Hey, Barnacle Boy, have you ever tried that kelpline?
Oh, yes, I've had my days sipping that mud, but lately I just been smoking up a stogie and thinking about all the faces I see when I go to sleep and all the dead bodies in the car. Wait, did you hear that?
Huh?
Oh, you're fucked now, Denkton!
No, Eugene!
Art. Get that money, SpongeBob, now! Be quick, boy!
That's everything. Go, go, go! My whole damn life! I've been waiting for this one moment! They're done! They're falling! Today, I made the sky fall! Yeah! Down for the city of down! I'm standing done! Down for the city of down! They ain't dead enough!
My leg! Do it now, Fred! Break the fourth wall and rewind time!
Channel waves keep crashing, the ops stay yapping, the K keep coughing, yeah we mainstream trapping, the Audi map parking, the rings like Saturn, think we took too much and goes.
Oh, this money ain't the same! My heart frozen!
Funny how it changed, no emotion.
Tried to put that gun away! Kept blowing! Sunning through the pain to the bottom down!
We gon' crash out like the fucking stock market. It's a Shark Tank, grab his tool with a market. Fuck up that few trap tags, but never miss a target. When you hit his head and leave him actually retarded. I can't say that opposition claim that difference in between us like a motherfucking pagan. Walking folks ASAP, fucking dope bass that 21 is payback and nothing gonna change that.
Still,
Puppet,
pill,
Mickey,
meals,
then that's it for real!
time on,
Kill,
nothing.
still, we gotta deal with and make it out just put that on the chain, there's no reason I'm dependent on them. Spin them like blades, tapping braids, diamonds dancing on them. Keep your head up, not your pants though, we sagging on them. Pick your mans up, there's no reason why we crashing on
The
them.
waves keep crashing, the ops stay yapping, the K keep coughing, yeah we mainstream trapping, the Audi map parking, the rings like Saturn, think we took too much and goes.
Oh, this money ain't the same, my heart frozen.
Funny how it changed, no emotion.
Tried to put that gun away, kept blowing. Sunning through the pain to the bottom, yeah.
Yeah, set the shit, met the shit. I'ma rep the shit. Big blood smoking on this bitch. Hot as Texas is sticked up. Chopper making lift like the exorcist. AIM aiming at his head, the rant messages. They know I'm that bitch, got that dog in me. Yeah, I'ma spin the block and do it properly. Yeah, I can't even, don't get out with me. Cause you don't stand a chance in this bitch. This ain't Monopoly. Dog, you're a dog, you're a dog. We took his girl right there. Dog, you're a dog, you're a dog. Let's take this moment in. Dog, you're a dog, you're a dog. This bitch poppin' even though we on the top. Don't forget we from the bottom. Crashing, the ops stay yapping. The K keep clapping, yeah we mainstream trapping. The Audi map parking, the rings like Saturn. Think we took too much and goes.
Oh, this money ain't the same, my heart frozen.
Funny how it changed, no emotion.
Tried to put that gun away, kept blowing. Sunning through the pain to the bottom down.
Howdy, everybody. Welcome to the late night show. Every Sunday night, Monday morning, we do Tales from the Dorkside. Happy to be here. Trump's first week in office, and what a week it's been. And we've got quite a few of you already in the back room and in the chat. We've got Eraserhead and Adam Gray, and Argentum's here. Hello. Daxinar, what's up, buddy? Sammy Threepeat, Jake Martin, John Richards, the problematic white guy. We got a wild Dudicus in the chat. Adam Gray, love to see you guys here, as well as a few others. Ryo, Stark of Iron. Oh my goodness, we got some celebrities here. We got Toasty with the Mosty as well. Speaking of celebrities, UK Gamer, all you guys. It's been a great week. Hope you guys are having a wonderful time. Wonderful week. Boom. Poop, indeed. I don't know. It's been a good week. Let's hang out. Let's celebrate. Let's goof off. Let's just have a little fun hoedown. Plenty of hoes. There's some hoes in this house. Yeah, just a humble Iron Man brother, says Stark of Iron. A man brother. That's good. That's women brothers are illegal now because of Trump wasn't dicking around. He wasn't messing around, was he? Let's go ahead and bring in some of these people. They've already been so patient. Let's bring in this guy. Samulon.
Never get
Samulon 3000. Yeah, I will. Maybe we'll have to do a new version with no snoring. You haven't fallen asleep on a stream in a while.
Nope. No snore 2005. Just
2025.
All right. Well, it's a work in progress. How the hell are you?
It's been 20 years. I'm great.
What year is it?
Yeah. That's the other thing. It's like 1985 was 40 years ago, not 20 years ago.
Ooh, I know. It screws with me.
Good stuff.
It's been a fun week, though.
Argentum says, I refer to my sister as bro. I am now breaking the law. Well, I call women bro when they're like saying something annoying or stupid, like bro. I am hearing a bit of a little echo maybe on your end. I don't know. Is that me? Oh. Yeah, a little bit. Maybe your speakers are too loud. Your headphones are too loud and your mic's picking it up. I don't know. It's funny.
We were screwing with it. Actually, hold on. I know exactly what the problem is.
While you're doing that, let's bring in this guy, the man from the internet.
There's a man on the internet. There's a man on the internet. Just some random guy I met years ago. There's a man on the internet. Fortunately, there's a dark side to this person. There's a man on the internet. He's addicted to drama. There's a man on the internet. He spreads rumors about people he doesn't know. There's a man on the internet. Facts with facts he doesn't know.
PWG. John, how you doing, buddy?
Oh, awesome.
John.
Hey, Samuel J. Threepeat of the of the Detroit Threepeats.
Thank you. The illustrious family of Threepeats.
Hey, how far is Detroit from Chicago area?
I told you, man. It's like a 3-4 hour drive.
Hell yeah. All right. Yeah, because like I said, I might actually be up in Chicago around August time. To go play a single gig in August is in Chicago. Go from Texas to Chicago for one gig. We'll probably have to book a run just to justify it.
Right.
But yeah, that'll be fun. And then I guess everyone's excited for April in Vegas. Did we have a date on that yet?
We've narrowed it down. So from different sources, it's usually on a Wednesday. I'm thinking they're saying it's the 17th. Wait, let me click on my calendar just to get the
16th maybe would be a Wednesday.
Yeah, the 16th, 17th. So, but we haven't had a confirmation on that. Usually they're not going to announce it until probably February 4th because that's the Orlando meetup, I believe.
Oh, so soon. Okay. Yeah.
And so,
all right.
but yeah, I will definitely be going to that.
We got flights to book and shit, hotels to.
I know. It's like, come on, man! Like all the best prices on everything. It was like I was looking. It was like I saw like a place in the Fremont district for like $75 a night, and I was like, okay, that's as good as it's gonna get. Let me. If we're not getting like some shitty Motel 6 like down the road, let me.
I actually love motels. Motels are awesome.
I am too, but like I want to be like in walking distance of
True.
Like certain,
well,
you know.
there are some motels like in the city limits. I'm sure a motel's like the door to your room leads to the parking lot. That's what I love. I don't want my door to the room leading to some hallway that leads to some lobby that I have to go. You know, it's so much cooler when you could just
motels to hotels because hotels by height.
Right. Motels have like you have to go inside the building to get to your room, whereas a motel is like I can just get straight to my room from the parking lot. I love that. And they're usually like, you know, more what's the word I'm looking for? Rustic, rural, you know, old timey.
Yes.
And they're not as Holiday Inn. And if your girl starts acting up, then
no continental breakfasts at motels. Yeah.
No. Although sometimes, well, actually, not always. Sometimes with a motel, but you have to go to the front office area, and it's usually just like this little nook corner.
Right.
And because the last time I was in a motel, I was actually visiting down in Texas.
All right.
And I stayed there for about a week. And I would go and I would get coffee in the morning, and maybe let's see, it was like coffee and like maybe like a cookie or something like that. And you know, the nice thing though too about the motels is much less stringent. You could totally smoke weed in the room and like nobody gives two shits. While I am here, I see that
lawnmowing.
Yep. Indeed, I see that Toasty's asking if the owl is asleep. I just want to ensure to her that yes, the owl is.
The pigeon's awake. The owl is awake during the day.
Yeah.
They're what's the opposite of nocturnal? Diurnal?
Day,
normal.
Day. Yeah.
No, there's a word for it. It's slipping. It starts with a D,
Yeah.
I think. Anyway, we got other people in the back room that have been patiently waiting. Let's see. Let's bring in this dude.
Hey, dude.
It's a little wild and a little strange when you make your home out on the range. Start your horse and come along, but you can't get it right if you can't hold on. Singing, yippee-ki-yay,
Yippee-ki-yay,
What?
Dudicus, how are you, buddy?
I'm sensing a lack of Dan Haggerty. I'm disappointed.
I'm sorry. Yeah, I know dude, nobody watched my Chilling video. Usually, you know, I mean, to be fair, it's a totally weird movie nobody's heard of, but that was a fun movie. The Chilling was a strange-ass movie where Dan Haggerty's fighting a bunch of celebrity reanimated zombies. But yeah, I just want to point out, Boosh is right. Boosh said I got it right, diurnal. Or diurnal, whatever it is. But yeah, hell yeah. Look at my big brain.
The symbol of having two urinals.
Yeah. Well, before I ask you
Gesundheit.
what liquor store stories you've got, let me go ahead and get these last two fellas in. I always have a hard time finding this.
And or cacao.
That play was like
Boosh. You made her right to be a whore?
Boosh. John Kerry.
who?
Exactly.
Hello, Boosh.
It's one of my favorite shows of all time.
Right.
Indeed.
Kish
Muted, Boosh.
You're like far away from your mic or something. Your mic is low. How are you?
Yeah, you're so low.
Yeah, StreamYard.
What's that,
StreamYard-
Bush?
Yeah, we
Have
call
you fallen down the
StreamYard.
well?
We call StreamYard the duck. That's this gentleman over here. Let me realize that we got to start calling StreamYard the duck. Here, I'm just gonna play this random intro video for him. Yo, here he is, Vex.
that better?
I played Vex's Henry Cavill Superman video, but I gotta get you
I was gonna say that's a high fucking standard.
I gotta get Beetlejuice, aka Tony Stark of Iron, this new intro.
Well, Tony's down there in the chat. is watching all of us do our thing. So.
Oh,
yeah,
God, he's
Beetlejuice is
multiplying.
here.
Then I won't do three
Oh,
nights
huh.
in a row, man.
Oh,
We'll do.
what?
Hey, I've actually been on like 4 shows today, so I've kind of broke the golden rule. Know what
Oh,
I mean?
we got 2 Beetlejuices now all of a sudden. What is
Yeah.
that?
Hey! That guy right there, that's an imposter.
Toasty prefers Henry Cavill as Wolverine. I think Henry Cavill's best role was what was that stupid first movie he did? The Immortals. It was terrible, but like, yeah, I mean, playing like a Spartan type characters right up his alley.
Oh yes.
I think I've said this on the channel before. I have a long theory about Henry Cavill that he's, even though like he's a nerd and he means well, he's actually ruining media because like he keeps attracting women to different properties that they would never like go to. They're like, Warhammer, what's this about? And then they're like,
the Adeptus Femstodes aside, listen.
yeah,
the guy paints
there's
really
no
good minis.
representation. Why don't we change all this up? But Henry's so fine.
That's what happens is like, hey, these girls are here. Hey, what's this Warhammer stuff? I want to know about Warhammer, Henry. And then Henry starts telling about Warhammer, and they're like, ooh, I don't like that. Let's
Yeah,
change
no,
this.
we need to change this.
I just want to be accepted. I'm not going to cause any problems whatsoever.
You do realize that,
"Do you-
lady, you're
maybe
trying to
Susan
get
Weiss?"
into a video game in a tabletop world that is basically about a bunch of like Catholic space Nazis that want to like kill everything.
Get
Right?
out of here, Alex Jones. You keep haunting my dreams.
No.
Here, let's play this video for this next guy.
Thanks, Adam.
Dax is here.
Yeah.
What's up, everybody?
Lad,
Hold on, before we go any further.
Yeah, poop.
Dax.
Is that what you were gonna say?
I wasn't gonna
You know
say
it is.
poop, but I know.
Oh, but you,
somebody was.
Thank you.
have.
Yeah, you, buddy.
Thank
Thank
you,
you.
buddy.
Well, yeah, it's Adam's intro. Is he on? Yeah, I did send him the link.
Yeah.
I
also
great
sent one
Dax
to,
and R, he's
the
the
illustrious
keeper of the
Toasty if she's so inclined to come be one of the
Nah,
boys.
she's
Oh,
gotta
yeah.
get up
She
early.
can take
she
the
said.
Alice position. She can get right in the center.
She said she's got to get up early.
we
We're
got
gonna lull
somebody
Toasty
staring
to
into
sleep.
his camera there.
Indeed.
Well, guys, it's been a fun week. As you know, we had a big like winter storm over here. We
Yes,
had
Enzo.
snow in Houston, which is pretty crazy.
No, it's
Yeah,
not.
pretty fucking nuts.
Snow all the way up to the
2017,
coastline.
18, it snowed. 18, 19, it snowed. 19, 20, it snowed. 2021, it froze. And then
Well,
22
yeah,
was the big freeze.
It snows a bit, but I heard there's record-breaking snow in Louisiana and in New Orleans and Florida.
And Florida, yes. That's
Oh
the
yeah,
big one.
there've been so many crazy videos of like gators under the ice,
Yeah,
but they're
they
like
hibernate.
don't approach
Yeah,
because like they're still
yeah, they
active,
hibernate where
and-
they freeze with their nose above the ice.
what is it?
And
yeah, no,
Torpor, I think.
and then there was one I saw and it was I can't recall the type of snake, but they said like it is poisonous and it's like frozen in like the pounce
yeah.
position, and it's just like wow, that's such a nightmare.
It's gonna wake up in like 2 months and just
Hey,
like slingshot its ass
Is
out.
that Elon guy?
Heil
Yeah.
Hitler.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, dude, I love that you're gonna commit to the Beetlejuice thing for the whole night because that is.
No,
Yeah, he
what are
might-
you
he might
talking
do a
about?
few.
Oh,
He
no,
might
you
do
don't
a few
understand,
things.
Pete. Listen, I have about 85 people living in this head of mine. You're probably going to meet like 6 of them.
Yeah, Tony's like the male version of the Tracy Ullman show.
That's why he
on
drinks.
YouTube.
I'm into it. I'm down.
Oh yeah, he came on
weird.
the one of the first the big Supergirl pool party stream for
Oh,
Christmas.
yeah, we're here for the pool party.
I think
you
I was.
alone.
Yeah, I think I was on one of the Supergirl things
Yeah.
with him.
We are here
dude,
for a pool party this evening.
Speaking of these hibernating alligators and stuff, I have this, in case you guys don't know or don't remember, I have this Toad Motel where this crack on the sidewalk. Jesus Christ. This crack on the sidewalk is like home to all these toads, and update, they are all doing all right. We got like 6 toads in this picture, plus a 7th one somewhere over here.
Gross.
But Yeah, there's like a couple of these like little holes in this crack, and they've been there for like years. You know, it's like generations.
And they're
of these
just like
toads.
living in a crack in like year 4.
They live in this crack and like under this panel of cement. They've got like a little cave, and it's cool because they have like that's my toe. No, it's my hand.
Are you sure?
Man,
No,
who
it's my
does
toe.
who does your
It's my foot.
toenails? I
It's my
need a
foot.
good pedicurist. I haven't had my nails clipped since 1888. It's time
Your
for
second
monkey
toe is
foot
like
of
crazy
a-
longer than your first toe.
Yeah, I've got the
big toe.
the Greek toe, the Greek foot,
Oh,
where
that
my
is-
feet.
It looks,
I
dude,
thought that was
can you like
Egyptian.
grab a pencil with that?
Yeah, no,
No.
it's like a monkey toe.
Dude,
Has a
Megan,
big old fucking gap there. He could
Dude,
probably.
I have
grab
the
somebody's
Egyptian
back.
one where like the second toe is just as long as the big toe.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
mine.
I have seen gaps in people's teeth. Smaller.
yeah, I've
than
got
the
like
gaps in windows.
descending. It's like my thumb, my toe, my big toe is like this size. Then my second toe is the biggest, and then it goes straight down like diagonally.
Little pitties.
We
This
now
little pitty
return
went
to
the
another
market.
episode of Toe Talk with Super.
Yeah.
Hey,
Toad
hey,
talk,
Daxonar,
toads next to the
next time that
toes.
we need feet pics, we're actually gonna grab Enzo.
Yeah, guys,
Oh,
free,
hey, hey,
free
hold this
feet.
one,
These
hold
would be
this
Oh, there we
a-
go.
Speaking of
Hold
which, Dax,
Oh my
where
god.
are your feet?
My feet
No, those
where-
are my hands actually.
my feet are where they're supposed to be at the end
Oh
of my
wait,
ankle.
shit! My phone's
You
going off.
dumb can't be that
Kaida
small,
wants
dude.
in.
Oh yeah. Tell him there's the link on or send
Yeah,
it to
yeah,
him
yeah.
if you want.
Kind it's on the FFS Discord and
It's also in the
stuff.
FFS
No, it's
Discord.
because it's feet pics.
Guys,
Yeah.
Oh, you're joking.
Or I can.
Okay. Okay.
listen, I'm worth.
Oh
more
my
than-
God, Toasty's got a size 5 in women.
Is that big? I don't
for
know. Women's
shoes.
size.
I'll be damned.
Uh,
you guys,
no,
I've always said
that's
Check
tiny.
best
Well,
women are.
I don't think it's
no, that's
that
tiny.
big. It's kind of like
Chi-
average.
Chinese
So-
women wrap their feet to get such
Dream
a size
woman-
shoe.
Yeah, Dream Woman is a great smile, big titties, little feet. That's like perfect for me. I love that stuff.
Oh, so they
Oh,
can't
geisha.
run.
Tiny women.
You want
But
a geisha?
yeah, exactly. Shorties.
Don't let 'em
But
get
yeah,
away.
as far as the toads, the guys, they're doing good. Like I said, what's crazy is like they kind of live under this whole.
They keep like
pallet.
pests out of the house, like cockroaches
Yeah.
and stuff.
They live under this huge. Yeah, totally. They're like pigs, dude. They eat anything. And what's funny is my little cat Meow Yin, she kills all kinds of creatures. She leaves the toads alone. She doesn't like the toads. She eats frogs sometimes, little
They might
bastards.
be poisonous. Maybe.
Yeah, no, they definitely pee in her mouth or whatever. She's learned not to mess with the
Wait.
toads.
No, they got the
Wait,
zoom in.
what?
again.
Listen,
They got those little,
Daxonar.
they-
Do you want to be a star? You're gonna have to show some feet.
the toads
You're just gonna
have
have-
these
I
little
think
welts
those- I don't
on their
think those-
shoulder area.
Yeah.
That gives out this pus that makes
Pus,
animals
yeah.
sick.
Dude, well, what's cool is like I
Sounds
said,
hot.
they've got like a little entry here, and then there's it goes all the way down, and they've got another entry like down here, and then a third entry. So it's like these tunnels. So, like I said, it's the Toad Motel. So anyway,
Sounds like
long
that
story
sounds
short,
like my ex, but whatever.
yeah, long story short, the toads are doing okay.
The toads
You know,
are okay.
I made a mistake
The
when I
toads
first
are
moved here.
alright.
When I first moved here, I tried to like take care of the toads. You know, like I should bring them in. You know, that was they can handle themselves just fine in the hole. They do better in the Toad Motel than when I take care of them.
They're
When I
probably
take care of them, they
peeing
get
on each
all
other to stay warm, like
Yeah.
people in LA.
They've remodeled. They've got it working for what they do.
well. Yeah. As far as this week in the news, we've had obviously this kind of sums it up right here.
If
You
I
guys have
could
seen
just
this, right?
interject about
I was the
that whole-
president senator.
Oh, here we go.
You can interject. Go ahead.
Well,
Joe Biden
At least he's
did the
got another
garbage.
job as a garbage man, literally.
Yeah. So this is Adam's spaghetti intro. His is a little different.
Sent the link.
See, I've been slacking on making new intro videos for
What
everybody, but yeah.
is the whole point of Will Smith eating spaghetti?
Add on.
Well, like I
see
said,
that shit everywhere.
we've talked about it on great lengths on this show, but like anytime there's an update in AI footage, for some reason, one of the litmus tests is making a video of Will Smith eat spaghetti. It seems to be like, oh, let's see how good it does. Let's type in Will Smith eat spaghetti. It seems to be the one thing
That's
that
the
everyone
benchmark.
does. It's the benchmark, yeah.
That's the
Yeah.
benchmark for finding
You know, we
what
covered
replicant-
that on my show tonight. So one of the stories stories that we covered. I know that you were in the chat, but
Was horrors.
so one of the things that they're doing to test AI now is they're trying to see if these bots can experience pain.
So
God.
Yeah.
Which seems just like a great, just wonderful idea.
Really pissing off what might just end up being Skynet sounds like a great idea.
Well, the thing about pain what you call pain or
Yeah,
damage
hit the mute
responses
button.
makes sense because you don't want the robots accidentally hurting themselves.
you.
You know, you don't want them to just
They
walk
don't
into.
feel pain. It's absurd.
Yeah, but it's not. It's not
feel
pain. It's more like I said, damage sensors. Like, oh, I'm taking damage here. I must abort what I'm doing right now. I shouldn't be picking up like hot lava and fire and stuff.
Speaking of robotics, when I saw your avatar, if I could just speak out of turn here, Enzo, I thought
mine?
you were like made by the guys at OCP. Like, I don't see no armor plating on you. I saw your shit on cam, and I'm like, well, that was disappointing.
I think I went over it last week. Was it last week or 2 weeks ago? But I went over like the
Well, that
source
was to another
photo,
guy.
the source photo, and how I did this in Photoshop like years ago too. This is like a 10-year-old picture or some shit. I don't know.
Oh, you
But
look
thank
like
you. Yeah, I
a
do
class
like
30 in that, not 10.
Well, we need to go ahead and just like, I don't know, get some hooligans.
Good shooting, son. What's your name?
Stupenzo.
Enzo.
Yeah,
but
somebody who's
that was pretty cool.
colorblind,
That
this actually looks pretty normal.
Yeah,
I
Really?
have
Is that
since,
true? Are you actually colorblind?
rotoscoped the
Blind?
image. For other
I am
purposes.
not the guy behind me, but I am. For tonight.
Like in the gay
Brad, this
way
for
where you don't see
cowards.
color? Or...
No, like in the way that
Yeah.
everything is pretty much black and white.
Oh, okay.
Well,
Are we talking about
guys,
this?
I
Southampton
don't think.
faggot, or I'm sorry.
I don't think we're going to talk about this too much, but yeah, the awkward gesture was pretty funny. What was it? There were some good memes that came out of it, like this one. A lot of people coping, a lot of people justifying, a lot of people condemning. A lot of people just really going crazy this week.
That's funny.
Just looking for anything. This was my favorite of the memes right here. The
yeah.
dudes from Smiling Friends, like, oh no, this is a that was.
I've been playing like the shame game. I was like, so you guys are gonna really like touch on a guy like an autistic man when he behaves autistically?
Well, I've been doing the joke
Really
that he
ableist.
was sig hailing, and I'm like, hell yeah. No, I'm just seeing how they
I
react to
like
that.
I like to think that Trump was like, no, fucking do this. They're gonna go insane.
Yeah, yeah.
I can
We
see
need
that.
another water cooler. We need a water cooler moment. I need you to do
But he
it.
did the horizontal maneuver, which totally does not because like an actual sig heil is like goose stepping with your arm. Yeah,
It's directly out in front. People are really, really, really stupid these days.
Well, that
you,
is
you don't you
they're
in
just
that stupid ass goose step and salute. You don't even touch your chest in any way. It's just
It's the Roman
from the
salute.
side straight up at 45-degree angle.
I mean,
there
even
are
if
a
you-
lot of idiots these days. So.
I think it'd be fun. Like I said, like I would just be like, I don't know. I just be thinking
Well,
that this is.
I mean, let's talk about him.
Oh, you could have did that thing from
Yeah.
Lethal Weapon. Big smile. Big smile.
Yeah, he is. It's definitely been a weird week. But there's been a lot going on. Jesus Christ, it feels like this first week has been like a month worth of news. It's pretty crazy.
Yeah, I stopped paying attention after a couple days because it was just like, there's no reason to try to even keep up with this.
Anybody who's got neon hair, nose ring, skinny jeans, listens to the crew.
Does the stuff he does every week, like feeling up his daughter, count on this list, or is it just?
Oh, did we see that? Oh no, that never happened. That's right.
No.
We
Joe
talked about.
Biden groped his granddaughter though when he kissed her on the mouth.
Ew.
I mean, he broke most of his family members, but he pardoned them too. So
Yeah,
Did you guys
so they're
see?
okay.
Did you
He
guys see
pardoned
Barron
himself.
Trump? Barron Trump said, I mean, there's like videos of him like saying something to Joe Biden.
That
I think
was
he said,
fucking awesome.
I think he
Like
said,
Joe
"It's
Biden
awesome."
would even remember what he said. We can call him.
Oh yeah, didn't you send me that?
I'll be like, is this the ice cream man?
I mean, I can get him on the phone if that's what you guys want.
He's like, hi, this is current President Joe
Yeah,
Biden.
give me a second. Hold
You
on.
look like you're
I'll
How'd you
give him
like
a
to
ring.
really, really tall.
I'll give him a ring. Hold on.
Are you made of candy? I want to.
Don, is that you doing the Beetlejuice voice? You're not.
Hi, this is President Joe Biden. How can I direct your call?
You're not dressing.
You want something sexy?
We did it, Joe.
Oh, yeah, I can break it down sexy for you.
Hey, what's going on?
Hey, Joe.
People,
It's Joe Biden,
people
guys.
talking about me. Yeah.
Oh, shit.
He's got a lot of free time now.
Well, why am I being called?
Well, people want to know what the fuck that Baron said to you.
I got an ice cream for you.
I said, he was telling me about the ice cream truck and how I was leaving the
See?
Lincoln Memorial, and he smelled pretty bad too.
Well, what did he smell like?
He smelled like
Testosterone.
smelled like but he was too old.
I figured.
Yeah, it's getting
There
too
you go, Joe
the
Biden,
back.
everybody. Yeah, we're gonna hang up the phone now on this creep. Fuck
Mr.
'em.
President.
Oh no.
By the way, people, that's what you do when there's a former president. Even though
Mr.
he might like him or
President.
hate him, he was still a president. You refer to him as Mr. President.
Salute the office, not the man.
Veterans.
Absolutely. Adam, what were you saying?
He was saying,
Probably a
fuck
bunch of
everybody, I hope you all
bullshit.
die.
I don't know.
He's the pederast in chief. Was.
I was talking about
No,
ice
the
cream.
voice.
He was talking about Trump. He said Trump had sex with his daughter.
Can we just
Answer your
take a moment?
question, Dudicus. Answer
They
your
do
question.
have some weird pictures of Trump
Don't
with
worry
his
about
daughter.
He is abusing the hell out of those girls. I'm sorry, but he is. He talked about his daughter's
what was
tits
I
on
gonna share,
national
y'all?
television. That's
What?
fucked up.
Yeah,
I'm
no,
saying
it
if
kind
I
of felt.
were related, I would date. I would marry her. So
I would
think that's the same
motorboat
thing
that.
as talking about her tits. But
Yeah.
okay.
No,
I mean,
it was
I'm
like
sure
that
he
thing.
did.
Did you guys
But-
ever see that interview with Jessica Simpson?
I'm
And
not her
Jessica
dad.
Simpson's dad was there too, and he was like, "My daughter's hot. I wasn't planning on her like."
He
being,
probably
like,
bought her tits, you know, when you think about it.
Yeah.
You know,
Probably.
I think if you buy your daughter.
But yeah, this was awesome.
Fake fun bags. I think you get a
Yeah, this is actually pretty funny. And if true, big if true right here.
Okay, and then when he goes up to Melania, she says, try to be nice.
Oh, whoops. Sorry. Jesus Christ.
Okay, guys, I think I know what Barron says to Biden and
Bullshit.
to Melania. So when he leans into Biden, here, he says, it's on.
Get fucked.
Okay?
I don't.
And then when
I
he goes
think-
up to Melania, she said,
I mean,
so
let's see
when
his
he
lips.
leans into
Let's
Biden,
see his lips.
here, he says, it's on.
I don't think so.
Okay?
That doesn't look like it's
And then
on.
when he goes up to Melania,
This
she
does
says,
match, though. This
try
does
to be
look good.
nice.
Nice piece.
And he says, okay.
Yeah, that
Yeah,
looks
no,
like
that
nice.
that
And then he turns
matches.
back and looks back at Biden.
Barron
He
said
told
that.
Joe Biden to go get fucked.
Back
Yeah.
into the left.
No,
Back into
you
the
know what?
left.
That's also the
Back into
case
the
that
left.
like certain people may like. I think he probably said something like a good like educated response, and Joe Biden kind of looks. You could take it as something where he goes like, "Oh, he said some shit," or "Oh, that was well spoken." You know,
I don't
like
know.
and
I
for
actually-
Joe
I
Biden,
actually
that could
got-
have been like,
He
I
could
like,
have shit his
you know,
pants.
I like, you know, like mint chocolate chip. And Joe Biden's like, damn, I didn't see that coming.
I think that Joe Biden's response was a little bit more like this.
He seems confused. I mean, his face is just what? What did I just hear? I don't know. He's gone. He's lost. There's no.
Oh, I mean,
Yeah,
he's been lost for a long time.
I really don't think he was talking shit to Joe
No,
Biden.
I don't either.
Yeah.
And you know what?
ballsy,
Actually,
true.
kind of fuck him if he did. Because like, you know, like you're the president's son. I was the same way with like whenever like the first ladies like speak out on things, it was like, no one elected you. Shut up. Like, you know, you shouldn't be talking shit to some guy who, whether you think he did a good job or a bad job, he just did the job for 4 years.
Yeah.
And
Have
then,
you seen Kathleen Madigan talking about that? She was a big Hillary supporter, and she's like, "Well, she knows how to do the job. She lived in the White House for 8 years with Bill." And he's like, "Oh, well, if you bust a pipe, maybe you should call the plumber's wife to come by and fix it for you."
Yeah, exactly.
Jesus Christ.
Wow.
Yeah. Well,
I mean, if
let's
you
see
need
what.
to get somebody whacked, you know,
Oh wait, I gotta get this. I'll be right back.
if
Joe
you have
Biden.
like a problem that requires like, you know, special fixing, that's when you would get a hold of Hillary Clinton. But
Well.
allegedly. You know,
she's so awful, man.
Yeah,
she's the devil. Okay, there's everything Trump has done so far his first week back. A dizzying march of executive orders, firing Biden appointees, calls with foreign leaders, visiting to disaster zones. God, this has been quite a week. Let's see.
He's been busy.
First president.
Echo.
Oh, sorry. I saw a meme where Trump was saying, or someone was saying, like, it's cool having a president who does things, or it's interesting having a president who actually does things now.
Yeah.
He declared national emergency at the southern border, deployed thousands of troops there, ordered construction of the border wall, and ordered Homeland Security to remove illegal migrants and go after the drug cartels, which he designated as terrorists. That is a lot going on in that one little paragraph.
Yeah.
Executive
orders.
orders.
The video of him in California insinuating that it was the fire started by forces that he couldn't speak about. Like as though it might have been like, I don't know,
aliens.
Aliens would be something. We saw that video last week or 2 weeks ago where we he's like,
did somebody say aliens are illegal aliens?
Gilbert Gottfried back from dead. How's it going, Gilbert?
I was just summoned. I was busy doing something very important. I was getting railed by J.F. Kennedy while snorting blow off of Marilyn Monroe's tits. So I'm kind of ornery at the moment, if you don't mind my saying.
Wait, I loved you as Iago.
Gilbert, how was it helping Jafar get to his goal as a genie?
How many times have I told you that was just one fucking role that I did, okay? I did it. Everybody's just like,
I loved you as the smoke detector. I loved you as the smoke detector.
See, now that's a better film.
I loved Gilbert Gottfried, the Problem Child movies.
Oh, yeah.
Yes, I was a great principal. If I was at the Board of Education today, there would be changes.
To be fair, USA Up All Night, such a great show, a great program on USA where you'd stay up all night and watch terrible movies with, at first, I think Gilbert Gottfried was the first host, right? Or was he the second?
I believe he's
but
second.
I got a list of all...
was the chick.
Yeah, there was a woman also, but Gilbert Gottfried Up All Night, dude. We watched. What was it? There's so many.
I remember recording this garbage. It was a great pile of hot garbage.
I was a teenage TV terrorist, cheerleader beach party.
Those were the days,
dude. I've actually seen Fat Guy Goes Nutsoid. That movie's hilarious, hilariously bad. What else we got? Waitress, Student Confidential. God, so many great movies. The Van, Car Hops, Cave Girl, Hard Bodies. Hell yeah. That was the best thing about USA Up All Night is you would show a bunch of these titty films, booby comedies and action films with gratuitous nudity. But you'd cut out all the violence, cursing, and boobs, so we'd get 100% crap all the way through with no rewards whatsoever. It was so funny.
Are you trying to trick me into watching porn again?
It was like Skinemax.
Yeah,
you don't have to watch porn. All you gotta do is listen to me recite the Aristocrats jokes, and you're gonna be blasting off.
I mean, that's basically Monster Games channel.
There's only one aristocrat joke, but yeah.
Should we do an Aristocrats round real quick?
Yeah.
Gilbert, you want to do an Aristocrats joke first?
I feel like this is a perfect opportunity to reveal a good bit from a faraway time. Here we go. Tony, stop drinking so much alcohol. Your improv game is off. You shut the fuck up. No, you son of a bitch. No, you dead motherfucker. That hurts. That hurts me right here in the feels.
Hey.
What the fuck is happening?
I'm arguing with myself.
Gilbert.
Stop.
Gilbert from hell. Yeah, Gilbert from hell talking with Tony.
Don't talk shit about Gilbert, Tony.
I know. I do you understand how many assholes lives in this creep's head? Too fucking many.
So 9.
So I guess we're gonna be opening with the Aristocrats. So I was at the airport and I noticed that there was this strange family waiting to get on a flight.
Gynecologists.
Now this person was definitely with their family and they were doing some very risque things. such as the following. The dad was sucking off the son while he was getting railed by the family dog. Meanwhile, the daughter was scissoring with her twin sister in front of God and the bones of the saints. Meanwhile, every orifice on these individuals was being plugged by either with fingers, peripherals, dildos, or their tongues. It was the beast with 11 backs happening at this fucking airport. Okay?
The airport?
All at the airport.
All at the Jollibee.
So anyway, one person was flicking their bean from across the way because they was getting aroused at this incestual pile of crap that was happening before my eyes. And amidst the scent of sweat, scat, piss, jizz, old jizz, new jizz, and old shit, I asked them, I says, who the hell are you? We're the aristocrats.
All right. Okay. Anybody else want to take a go at the aristocrats?
Nope.
No, I think I'm good.
I mean, that's,
He did it. He did it good enough for all of us. All right, good. Okay. Well, anyway, continuing on. Yeah, like apparently this was the meme I saw. Again, more memes, but yeah. I don't know. You guys probably saw the video. You guys saw the video, right? Where the lady's doing the photo op crying thing.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
No, I haven't.
You know what? This
Okay.
is this bleeds into one thing that I totally forgot about from 2016 to 2020. And there was things that I realized like late night comedy is no longer going to be funny.
No, right. I mean, it wasn't funny previously, but
No, but another thing that I noticed, they're
more bland.
Echo.
How many people are echoing right now? I do like the sound of my voice, but come on.
Okay, but another thing that I realized is just the hyperbolic overanalyzation of every fucking thing that this guy does or anything related to him, or where to a point where you can't even take their argument seriously because they're pissing themselves about everything. And it's just like, it's so exhausting. So this came out like right out of the gate. And it's like, yes. Keep in mind, I think she is actually at a point of entry. Doesn't mean that we're never going to let immigrants back into the country. They shut everything down to like reevaluate things. It was like, she's crying right now. She's gonna be in the country as soon as she's processed and they do it correctly.
All right, I gotta say this. One, there is no invasion happening. Two, no immigrants that came to Ellis Island had reservations. They were all illegal till they got here. All of them across history.
I'm gonna counterpoint with you.
This is bullshit.
I'm gonna counterpoint with you.
Crisis.
Okay, my grandpa arrived on Ellis Island. They also did things a little bit differently. There is a higher number of people coming in. They need to figure out a better way of doing this. I have no problem with people wanting to come into this country legally, like this crying woman is doing. That is not what they're trying to.
But your grandfather did not arrive here legally. He did not. They hated the Irish. They hated the Chinese. They hated the Jews. And they were all allowed in after processing.
Okay, well, I'm saying it's the ones who haven't been processed is what they're trying to combat.
But yeah, they also came in here on ports, and ports of entry.
But this is
Ellis Island is a port.
This is a false premise then. If you're saying that suddenly now we can't handle immigrants without reservations, we never have had a reservation system for fucking immigrants.
No, I'm saying my family name got changed because they thought it was too long. He came at a point of entry. He was processed, and also he took the time to become an American citizen. There's people who never
the 87 in my family. I got a bunch of fucking retread Hungarians and Germans in my fucking family tree.
I'm not, and like I said, what was the first thing I said, Adam? I said I feel for this woman because she did it the correct way.
I'm not saying you
There's
don't.
some very poignant issues, those coverings.
But
oh my God, Death
there
Clock is here.
Was
there
the old
is no
name the
reservation
87 Pete's?
system for immigration?
I
didn't
Look, I
hear what
grew
you
up in
said.
El Paso. I grew up in El Paso near Juarez. This is immigration, illegal immigration, especially is like a big thing. And it's definitely gotten way out of hand compared to when I grew up there. And it's there's a lot of crossings. And when I say crossings,
Chip nailed it.
I mean,
What?
seriously.
Dick nailed it. I used to be 3
No,
feet.
Okay,
no,
guys, show of hands.
I thought it
Who
was
says someone
87
can't?
Pete.
No Mexicans are sneaking across the fucking border to take our doctors' jobs. Like, what the fuck? Like, really?
No,
There is
but
no
that's the
price.
thing is like there's
This is a lie.
huge, there's vast numbers of people that are crossing illegally
Let's
into the
just
desert,
let 'em talk,
and what they're doing is they're getting all kinds of benefits that
Bullshit.
are American. It's true. It's 100% true.
Bullshit.
Are you saying that there's no safety net for illegal immigrants? Because there is.
I'm saying that is way overblown to suit fucking political points of
Oh,
talking.
everything
My
is
wife-
overblown.
Well,
My
I'm
wife
having
works-
some political debates on a show called Dorkside.
Yeah, but if you
You
talk
may
about the
ask you the same
news,
question.
Is a school nurse. We are 30 minutes from fucking Mexico, okay? They're not getting free cell phones and dental work. It's not happening. It's a lie. It's not happening.
Dude, I think everybody should just calm down, have a drink, and go back to having fun.
Oh, I'll have a drink.
I
But
agree with that one.
right.
Pickles is on something, guys. Just take a drink and relax, or smoke a blunt, or I don't know, do like a reel of coke, whatever. Yeah, so just it's time to stop arguing, yeah.
Adam, I would love to have an adult conversation about this on the B-Sides crossover.
yeah.
Well, I mean,
what's interesting though, you got this video.
my
Here's the
personal
video.
experience being right next to the fucking Mexican border is that this is
I-
all been.
I believe you.
I don't believe him.
Let's see here. Sad, very sad.
People
says
have been
here
coming
that
to this
yes,
country, before this country
migrants in
was
the city, but what is there?
and none of them had a reservation or
Right, but at what point? Isn't there a certain point where like a certain number of millions of people have come here where we got to say, hey, you know what? It's getting
Ask
choked
the
off.
Native Americans.
Like you're saying at everybody.
Oh,
So, but you think
Americans,
do you?
he says.
Native Americans.
But you're
Like,
saying
I'm
that we
Native
shouldn't
American.
enforce the border and we should just allow people to cross here willy nilly
saying-
because we
I'm
used to
saying
do that
that-
100 years ago.
I'm saying that
No,
this
he's
is being
saying-
hyped up as a fucking point of anxiety and,
Okay.
and,
How is
and
it hyped up?
frustration.
Okay, but the point is, like, we should still patrol the border and prevent people
Yes.
from crossing the border illegally.
Sure. But there's
So
no
there you go.
invasion happening.
They're
There was
literally-
no invasion 8 years ago. There's no invasion now. And if Trump had accomplished anything, then he would have fucking stopped all the border crossings.
Okay,
I'm
here's a
starting to think
picture.
You don't like
Here-
Trump, Adam.
Look, Adam, here he does it, but it's okay. It's okay. But here's a picture
I
of
know.
all the migrants that have gotten, notifications that this app is no longer accepting, applications to cross in. But keep in mind, all these, like, they all have smartphones. You know what I mean? Like, how many of these are government issued? You're saying none of them?
So do we.
You're s-
I
okay,
mean,
so
what? They don't have smartphones in Mexico?
no, I'm
Is
not
that what you're
saying that.
saying?
No,
I'm
they
not
have
saying
dumb
that.
phones.
But the point
Well,
is, if they're
that's what
coming
you're
here
saying.
for, I mean,
You crawl
according to the
across a fucking barbed wire fence and suddenly you're handed a smartphone.
no,
It's
but I'm saying
bullshit.
according to some of these
Oh
people
my
that they
God.
are refugees. They're looking. Their lives are in danger. They're coming here from. That's the thing is like if they're coming here from overseas, third world countries and stuff. That
And doing what? And doing what when they get here? Picking
well, they go to
lettuce?
the
Oh
funny
my
thing is they get
God.
into Mexico. They don't come here. They go to
Please.
Mexico and then they
Don't
cross
pick
into
my salad
America
for me.
illegally.
I'll pick my salad myself. I'm a proud white man.
I
Like,
mean, no,
this is bullshit, dude.
I
This
grew
is
up in El
appropriate.
Paso, bro. I'm telling you right now, there's so many
I
people
mean,
that cross.
everybody on this panel, I think, is like a proud white man, you know?
They're not taking over the fucking country. Okay,
No
they're
one's
doing the
saying
shit
they
that
are.
nobody else
But
wants to
yeah,
do.
I'm not saying they are either. I'm just saying you don't think it's weird that there's
Lots
like
of people
millions of
want to-
people here.
Lots of people want to do this shit. that
They
they're doing.
always
It's
have
forms
been
of
here.
debasement.
My
It
point
keeps
is
it
that-
keeps wages.
Okay, but the
Illegal
issue
immigrants
is
have always
many of these
been here.
dudes work for fucking cartels and shit. They're just sitting here waiting for marching orders
Most
for
of
when
them
it's.
work for white farmers.
Well, no, I mean obviously there
That's
are people
also
that
a
are.
problem.
There are obviously people.
Why is there no fault being assigned to the white fucking farm owners that hire them?
It's
Why
not
are
even
we
also
blaming
about.
them?
But you have to understand, it's
Adam,
not even about.
with
Adam,
all due respect,
Yeah.
a lot of the people that are being deported right now are the ones with criminal records and
Right.
the ones who have actually committed
there are
crimes.
people being killed by car accidents and
If that
murders
helps you
and.
sleep better. I mean,
I mean, even if they did nothing wrong and they're being thrown out because they illegally crossed here, you think that that's wrong?
Pick your own salad.
Okay, that's fine. Yeah, what you're conflating other things with other things. Like you just don't
I'm
think.
not, because white
Yes,
people
you
won't
are.
do these jobs.
But you
Prisoners
think
won't do
so? You
these
think
jobs.
no country? Do you think no country should have borders or enforce borders?
No, I'm not. You're conflating. I'm saying yes.
I'm asking.
We should have fucking immigration regulations.
Let's going to have a drinks and just listen.
Yeah,
to the
I agree.
debate.
I mean, I could
This is
contend
being
that
blown so far out of fucking proportion, and it is terribly adjacent to racism. Terribly adjacent.
Oh, that's some
well, speaking of racism, you know. Oh no, crying child. We must throw away civilization. Crying brown child. Wow, look, orange man. It's funny that you said that just now because that's literally what I crossed under the comments.
Immigration is not what's ruining life in America for the rest of us. Okay.
No, it
not
is
the problem,
but it's definitely putting a strain on our resources.
Yeah,
the resources that we send overseas every year.
It's just where the debasement takes place.
Well, yeah, that's the other thing. I'm not saying that we shouldn't. We should also stop sending all of our resources overseas as well.
Yeah. Well, let's start with the big money.
I mean, like, while your house is on fire, you don't sit there and take care of your neighbor's issues.
Well, 956. God damn it! Why is it doing an echo every time? I'm gonna have to pop in and pop out if I want to.
Everybody echo. You gotta turn off your echo.
Let's go to the videotape.
The internet
well, luckily
just
there's
doesn't
no
have
tape.
enough of me. This is what it is. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, well, it's not me. I had my camera off.
John Zems is the echoer. Is his
a whole 900 arrests, folks?
I'm not the echoer. I'm just getting echo effects.
A whole 900 arrests.
Well, totally blaming Zunius.
Is there still an echo?
No.
Making the TSA look like
There's
chumps.
No, okay, yeah. What else happened?
TLDR, dude. TLDR.
Yeah, clever immigrant evades Trump's deportation efforts by not raping, murdering, stealing, or entering country illegal. That's from the Babylon Bee making
That's
a joke.
Babylon Bees articles. Come on, Snow.
I know, it's just a joke. The other thing that Trump's apparently doing is
that one got me.
Trump's also yeah, exactly.
The Babylon Bee article.
Trump is also redacting the JFK and RFK files and probably going to look like this. So let's see here. Also, there's a lot of things going on with tariffs and Colombia and what else happened? Tariffs with Mexico. What else happened?
Is that Boba Fett in profile looking to the right?
A little bit.
I think it looks like a butterfly.
Maybe. It's a little Rorschach test of
Why
redacted information.
Rorschach? Why is my parents having sex on the screen?
Yeah. I don't know. Let's see. There's also this great video of Barron Trump entering the White House.
Yeah, no, I've seen this like a million different times in a million different ways.
Wait a minute, he's a
Like,
fucking
it is
kaiju.
fucking funny.
No.
Hello, little people.
Yeah.
I
He's like
saw
a
one the other
Primarch.
day where it has that in the Dark Souls.
Oh, we need to see that. That's great.
Yeah, let's listen to the music here.
Memo to self: record all 5 members of Death Rock laughing so that the band can react to a joke.
Paul Hadouken's here. Hello.
Hey,
he's giving us a
Paul.
little
Haven't seen him
Hadouken
in a while.
right there.
Okay.
Hey, what's up? He's sitting at the quarter circle Ford High Punch.
Let's
I was
sing
thinking
a
of Paul
little chat.
Hadouken. I was thinking of Paul Hadouken like yesterday. Like, where's Paul Hadouken been? And then I saw that he was streaming earlier today. I was like, oh, there he is. Very strange. Very fun how that stuff happens.
Wait.
About what?
I want to hear about Bush's horrible dream.
I don't
course.
remember everything that happened, but there's a skit from Kids in the Hall where God, I can't remember his name right now. He's been in other stuff. He was in the most recent thing of Fargo.
That's a really scary dream, Bush.
It's like that skit where there's like blood leaking out of his ear and it like squirts into the wine glass. I had a dream kind of like that. I don't remember who was at dinner with me, but it was my stoma doing it, and it just kept shooting stuff out all over the place while we were talking.
Ew.
It was
Shooting
horrifying.
stuff? Define stuff.
I don't remember. Some kind of liquid.
Dude,
My
look at
dreams
this.
vanish like almost instantly after I wake up.
That's even
But
more
We'd
terrifying.
have
That
to,
one was,
we have to acknowledge the Jones's goof face here, who looks like a person we could punch.
Let's see.
I
something.
say we
Yes,
punch him.
very punchable face.
Dude, kick him in the nuts.
Is there an echo now?
That seems a bit excessive.
Yes.
God damn.
Yes.
Why is that? Normally
I
used to
don't
not do
know.
that.
Because
Not me.
StreamYard sucks.
Let me check my settings
It's
here.
because of the jumping jacks.
Check
That's
yourself
right.
before you wreck
Got it.
yourself.
I got it. What about now? Is there an echo now?
I don't know. Yes, there is.
Let's try one more
John,
time.
it's you.
What do you mean it's me?
Dude, it's totally.
No,
I heard an
I'm,
echo,
no,
John.
it's me because I'm not hearing an echo. Let me just say here. Is there an echo now? Hello.
See?
There is no echo, at least not right now.
Throw me on
Dude,
bus.
No echo, right?
Yeah, no, it's fine now.
I
Yeah.
fixed it. Hooray. Okay.
Yeah.
God, that was stupid.
Just because I'm echoing doesn't mean that I'm the source of these things.
Dude, you're
Yes.
totally the source of all the problems. This is where you're problematic.
Has anybody seen like all of Metalocalypse all the way through with the movie?
Yeah.
The movies?
I need to.
Arguments
All
with
but-
those
all but-
films.
all but
I'm
you,
the
source.
films now.
Yes, I have.
Films.
Yeah, everybody
catch
answered
up
pretty
at
much
the
at the
end.
same time, but I guess yes is the answer. Yeah. It's
I
great.
haven't seen any of it.
Requiem, and I think the last season leading up to it.
I do love it whenever we're talked about.
Oh, it's so metal.
Yeah, it's pretty epic, man. It's like it just keeps getting better. Like, you know, it's a silly show, and then the last episode of a season's like really hardcore, and you can tell it's like building up to some epic like battle between good and evil. That's kind of what I felt like is going on with that show, the Terrifier series. You know, like on the
Dude,
surface.
I love the Terrifier. Art the Clown needs to be put on like the Mount Slashmore of like, you know, serial killers.
He's not there yet because he's only got 3 entries, but yeah, he'll be there
I
for
really
sure.
don't care how many entries you get. You suck somebody like an ear of corn, you should totally get in.
Yeah.
That is a
Like
good ass
those,
murder
yeah.
face.
It was a great fucking film.
I think it was kind of scary, but it was good productions, qualities, and practicalities, yeah?
I have no idea how many people are on the fucking panel anymore.
There's about 7 of us, but yeah, plus all of Tony's friends, so probably 20.
We're not friends with that dildo.
Yeah, that motherfucker owes us money. You know how many concerts he's had us playing his stupid little YouTube channel?
You fucking money.
Are we going to talk about Star Trek or?
Let's see. We are going to get to that in a second. But
Something
first,
less divisive. How about Gaza?
I say Star Trek. Engage.
Oh yeah, we're done talking. Yeah, let's talk about that. Let's see here.
Dude,
Tony, or sorry, Sammy
You know,
sent me
people
something.
come here for our rousing political discussions. That is the thing that Stupenzo casts are known for.
Is that what you guys were talking about when I left?
We do get into it sometimes. Probably.
Jam DVD, Space 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 Jam.
Play pigeon, play pigeon.
Space Jam.
Yeah, no, that was just a team up.
Space Jam, Space Jam DVD, 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 Space Jam DVD.
See, I
Catchy,
identify
honestly.
with this video. I really appreciate what they're going for because you
I
see.
Yeah, no,
appreciate the war.
I dig
you
it.
didn't
I
show
love
the
it when people
beginning.
are-
She started singing, hoping for a team up, and then he just showed his collection of Space Jam DVDs.
Yeah.
Can we get
And,
the play-by-play
yeah,
a third time?
I don't think they're filled with Space Jam DVDs. I think.
What do you think they're filled with, Boosh?
Drugs.
Come.
Why would you come
Porn.
in 17 separate DVD cases?
Have you never
Don't question
lived
me.
with a woman before? You hide your porn in some movie she's never gonna fucking watch.
Porn is not a DVD case filled with jizz.
Hold on,
It's
don't
more
take
ubiquitous
that.
than water. You just, you know, it's
Well,
just
no.
you accessed on a phone. You know?
The DVD. Yeah. So
And what
there
did
was a
he say?
time before you could look at porn on your phone.
Oh yeah, I'm well
Yeah,
aware.
so
I used to.
that's the time
as
I'm
people
talking
know,
about.
as
when you
people
would get
know.
a porn DVD
And-
from
and-
Adam and Eve.
Right.
Where did he used to work?
I mean, Boosh.
What
know
is this
more so than
cacophony
anyone.
happening?
I
Everyone's
know. I'm
talking
the
at
whole
once.
time. Haven't you listened?
I don't know.
I
He
mean-
thinks I live with a woman right now, and I don't. I used to.
Then
But
what
Before
is
we
she?
had porn on our phones, I had DVDs.
Everyone
Right, but
shut the
Boosh,
fuck up.
I know
and
more
let-
than anything.
Shut up!
Everyone shut
Jesus
up.
Christ!
Everyone shut up. and
Can
let-
everyone shut up? I'm on the phone. Jesus.
No,
So
you
what
wa-
did she say?
Yeah, everyone be
Birthday-
quiet because, like, yeah, he's trying to get on the phone,
What
guys.
is- what is-
Man, this is a really good episode. Anyway, bye.
Oh, he's gone.
What did she say?
You guys upset Dudicus. Here's a meme right here where the kids are asking, "Mommy,
What
why
did
are
he
we so
say?
rich? Why are we so rich? Because your father believed in something. What did he believe in? Fart coin. Apparently, fart coin is doing really well, and
Great.
apparently
We live in clown world.
And
Trump
what-
had a coin also.
Oh, what's
Yeah, that also failed.
Yeah,
So did
exactly.
I'm still gonna. I'm diamond
Haktua.
hands on Haktua coin, guys.
Yeah, Haktua.
Right.
On
And
this.
Haktua Girl's been missing since she said she was going to bed. We haven't heard from her
wait.
since, right? That was 2 months ago.
Because she made a shit ton of money. Why?
Yeah,
She doesn't
why would
have
she
to
stick
spit
around?
on that thing anymore. She's got her own money.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna miss
She's
it.
gonna pay people to spit on her
somebody
thing
to spit
now.
on it. Yeah, that's right. Yeah,
She gets people to spit on her thing now.
That
Oh,
chick in
yeah.
the last picture was from Man in the High Castle. If you haven't seen that show, watch it. Except
Yeah.
the last episode. You can skip that.
Here's another good meme. Just tell her you're built like Christian Bale, but don't say from which movie. Yeah, definitely the Dick Cheney Christian Bale here. That's
I
that's
used
good.
to be the machinist. I used to be.
That's what half
Jesus,
of my
I
gut
believe
looks
it.
like right now. Like it's
Yeah,
like
I think most of American men over 30 look like this right now because of all the seed oil and high fructose corn syrup.
That's
and,
me on the lower left. That's me.
Yeah, this is you too. Yeah. Most guys right here, but PWG John is the craziest because he looks like this guy.
Yeah.
Oh, I believe it.
Bottom right.
Not so much anymore. I mean,
My
now I'm,
Uncle
like, a little
Dickie,
bit more-
Mr. Rogers, Jim Carrey, guys who are like super skinny and can never get fat, like they're all crazy in a good way.
I mean, like I did cut down to like under 150 when I was living in Texas.
Wow, that doesn't
back
sound
in 20
healthy.
back in 2010. No, I did it just eating just doing meat.
Dude,
and,
a
like,
kiss
I
is
was-
returned in ghost form. Please come back. We're not gonna.
I was walking like 7 miles to work, so I'd
Don,
walk sometimes up to 15
You
miles
gotta
in a
you gotta
day.
introduce more shit into your you gotta drink. You gotta eat more than coffee. and beans.
You guys act like I worked at like the doctor's office for a decade. I had
I
like
don't
you know
care
like
if you
I
worked
had
at
one of the
the doctor's
healthiest
office.
diets of anybody on this panel.
That
That's part
doesn't
of the
mean you
reason.
understood their
Were you-
lessons if you
We're
worked
doing
at the
opium
doctor.
addict.
No, like no. Yeah, no, I just ate clean food. You know,
We got
without the
Critical
corn
here,
syrups
guys.
and the
Critical all the way from jolly old England has joined us. How you doing, buddy?
Good morning. Yeah, I'm all good, man.
Good
I'm all
morning.
good.
Good morning for you. Yeah, how are the snakes? How is
I've been bumped down to the bottom of the totem pole. I'm
sorry.
fat.
Fuck off,
It's
John.
okay.
how are the middle how are the snakes? How are the metal shows? How's I heard most of England had a big power outage, but I guess that's not true because all the people I know in England were fine.
No, I can assure you these aren't candles. It's all fucking working fine.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you're
they've got-
using a solar powered internet and computer right now.
Yeah, that's it. They've got pedaling on a bike. You just can't see it.
Oh, dude, that'd be awesome if we all had little pedals under our computer. We had to be like on a row machine in order to be doing this, and in like a post-apocalyptic
It's that
future.
way.
Rick and Morty.
Ah.
It's like slavery with extra steps.
Right, exactly. DJ Play Nice is here. Glad you guys are all here. Nix showed up. Nix, Critical, the vampire boy that we all love to say isn't a vampire. But yeah, Anime Night is also here. What's up? How's it going, buddy?
Vampire.
What's up, AK?
Yeah, let's not a vampire. Alpha's joined us as well.
Oh, Willie!
Oh, that's not loud at all.
Wow.
No, I
Oh,
mean,
hello there.
Oh, he's
how's it
got
going,
the-
Alf?
He's got it all set
Well,
up.
I saw those cats on the treadmill, and the first thing that I thought was lean meat.
Of course. You play some cat videos and Alpha's going to show up, man. That's how it works.
Of course.
This was one of the first intro videos I ever made right here.
Alf, if you could refrain from sniffing me, that might be. Oh,
I'm not. No, it's just.
Is that some good John?
Shipment over there on the Snow Dub channel. Rico hooks me up with the best Bolivian marching powder.
Okay. All right.
Because for me, it's always morning in America.
Booger sugar.
Oh.
Booger sugar, gentlemen.
I'm not used to being the second biggest pussy eater on the stream.
You guys know that Alf is gay or bisexual, right?
What?
No.
I know. I thought Al's dad was like turning tricks for crack. Isn't that true?
No.
Pussy and his best friend is Willie.
You guys are full of shit. You know that?
You're telling me?
No, it wasn't Alf. It was the guy. It was the dad from Alf. Is that true?
Willie.
I don't know if you guys know, but Willie is another name for cock.
I'm aware of
What
this.
about the one-eyed Wonder?
I'm putting that in my quiver.
Yeah, me and Dudicus took note of that when we watched the Willies last October.
Oh,
fun
that
movie.
was bad.
That was actually that movie actually.
That we were going to have a pool party.
Yeah,
Why
probably
is
about
10 o'clock here.
probably a couple more
Why
hours.
is Alf here? Oh,
Yeah, I mean, we're not gonna do the full. Like, this is not gonna be the extended pool party. This is just gonna be like we're gonna catch a.
pool party.
We're gonna catch an episode or
Don't you tell Enzo what he's gonna do, John? You white privileged motherfucker.
I'm not saying what he's gonna do. That's what you just said. Jesus
Adam
Christ,
Avatar
Dax.
is giving me anxiety.
Who's getting anxiety?
Say that.
Adam.
I'm just
John's
fucking with
Avatar
you.
is. I feel dirty. I feel like I fucked up.
Oh, John's Avatar. Yeah, it's
Yeah.
interesting. It's very John,
You're not wrong when you say that. When I see that face, I have this, intrinsic, instinctual urge to just deck it.
Yeah,
it makes me uncomfortable. It makes me uncomfortable, and I like it for that.
Okay, I vote to keep Alf.
We'll find
for the
out
rest.
that Tony is very boring, which is the reason why he relies on his talented roommates, like myself, to come in and talk for him.
Definitely Alpha is probably an upgrade. No Supergirl pool party. There will be one at the end of the night. We'll probably do the pool party instead of Quiplash for like the last hour of the show. That's kind of what we're doing.
I wish I could stay for that. Damn it.
Oh, well, the sooner we get through these other topics, probably the sooner we'll.
When in doubt, take a bump and you'll be up all night. Ha!
Now, I'm kind of sad that Blue Collar's not here and neither's Lord Toxic because they both saw this movie and I wanted to ask them what they thought of it. Flight Risk. I was excited because Mel Gibson's directing it and Mark Wahlberg's playing like an insane bald psychopath, but apparently it's pretty meh.
That is the worst bald cap I've ever seen in my life.
No, I know. It's not a cap. Go ahead, Adam.
That's not Michael Ironside?
No. No, but I don't think it's a bald cap. I think he literally shaved his head.
Yeah, I think he's shaved his head.
Spaghetti
That looks even weirder.
Yeah.
Yeah, it just looks even weirder that they shaved his head,
Right.
But
color shift.
But I was hoping that it would have all the staples of a Mel Gibson film, which is lots of slow motion and lots of gratuitous violence, and apparently it doesn't really deliver on those fronts.
You
How is that forehead real, dude? Look at that. That's got to be some kind of bald cap. That's not the way a human head looks. It's a sharp.
No,
edge.
I mean that's probably
It's science.
Yeah. What's that called when you measure a dude's head?
Phrenology.
Phrenology. I knew it started with an F.
Homosexuality, eugenics.
Yeah. Anyway, I'm sad that those guys aren't here to tell me what the problem was. They apparently did a little.
The hell with the
They
science
went over
stuff,
lots of problems in about 20 minutes.
Yeah, they did
not like it.
video on Blue Collar
Dive in
Channel.
that pool with Supergirl and watch her drown. That's what I'm hearing.
Thing is, I didn't want to watch that video because I don't want to get spoilers. But I guess if it's not good, but this was also terrible.
They spoiled the movie in the trailer.
Yeah, it seemed like that's what they were doing with the trailer. It seemed like they were giving away a lot of info. But then again, it seemed like they weren't really saying a lot happens in it. So,
yes, they said it drags on and on and on.
That was the
Damn,
thing
it
with that
sucks.
film, wasn't it? They gave away everything in the trailer.
I thought it was going to be one of those movies where like the plane stuff only takes place in like the first 20 or 30 minutes of the movie, and then maybe some cool shit happens after that.
I had the exact same feeling. I'm like,
Michelle
this
Yeoh's
looks kind of cool. Let's see
salary-
what happens after the plane ride.
Yeah.
Nope,
Let's
it's
talk
just
about
the
the one thing that everyone else is talking about. But because I did watch this, and it is awful. It is. I could barely finish it. I almost
Michelle
aborted.
Yeoh's salary is more than half of the budget for this show.
What you're
What are we
saying
looking
is
at
that
here?
a
Is that
Hallmark
Romulan?
movie marathon is.
Oh, is this
easier to
section
get through.
31? Hold on. I think I know a guy that'll be much more
good.
for this. I'll be right back.
Yeah, we're talking about Section 31, which everyone's talking about. I try not to talk about the nerd stuff, but me, an aficionado and a fan of cringe and a fan of terrible movies. This was awful. And again, like
what is this thing we're looking at?
I don't know, some spaceship
space vagina.
casino planet or something.
Incredibly badly designed fucking spaceship.
Yeah.
Ridiculously stupid.
Yay! In Section 31, my favorite film. Yay!
It looks like
So yeah, first thing we see is this. Guys, stop talking over each other. Everybody one at a time. First thing we see here is like this big casino planet, and I don't know. We're greeted with Michelle Yeoh, who immediately like identifies all the fucking important characters right away, and then this gay dude, this gay waiter, is like the first thing, like one of the first guys with lines. It's just insane. I wanted to abort like in the 30-minute mark.
I mean,
what did you say?
There was an episode of classic Star Trek that featured
there was
people with this kind of design, but in the current day, you can't think they did it for any other reason than fucking
and everyone thought it was stupid back then in undiscovered country.
Right.
No, I understand that this is an alien. That's like an Easter egg to previous episodes. The problem, like, it's not a problem, but I'm just saying, like, the first thing I noticed is like one of the first guys. He's just so flamboyantly gay.
I mean, it is a massive problem.
Section 31's a good film. Yay!
It is a massive problem because that black and white race, okay, they're called the Sherons, and the episode of the original series that they're from was a racism allegory episode.
Yes.
Where half of them were white and half of them were black, and then there's an opposite side where half of them are black and half of them are white. So they look like mirror images of each other. And they've been fighting for so long that they've destroyed their own planet. And the last two, like there's one left of each, and they go back to their planet, or Kirk takes them back to the planet, and you go like, look, you've wiped each other out.
I
Stop
can't read
fighting.
that.
Sort your shit out, and they can't. So what this has done is this has completely ruined that episode, because
Right,
now we know
well-
there are other survivors.
Well, either that or they just got into gene
Funny.
therapy, or
Because
they
these
found
guys
a
are
way to
idiots.
fuck.
These people
See, I didn't know that. Yeah.
Those are idiots.
Also, shade on Frank Gorshin, and Frank Gorshin is fucking awesome.
Exactly.
Frank Gorshin is like one of my.
Oh, guys, Section 31. It got Dudicus back with us. Dudicus, did you watch this?
Yeah, I like your duty.
Never mind.
Tony, chill. Like, Dudicus, did you watch this at all?
What? No, I just.
Okay. Well, let's just finish this.
I'm perfectly fine, Enzo. It's special ed
Huh?
that doesn't know anything.
I know.
This man's puppet is
he's a
fucking him
retard.
over.
Yeah, but I like Section 31 because I'm smart.
Can we get like 8 more panelists?
See, somebody gets it.
I get it.
Yeah, I get it. I just want to see this.
Only way
And listen to
this works
Enzo
is if I know
rip on it.
what I'm dealing with. We're facing a threat.
It's cool they got Will Smith for Suicide Squad in this.
I'm glad Michelle got paid.
I don't think we need to
Pfeiffer?
No, yeah.
Riveting
I mean,
dialogue.
the thing is, man,
It was
I like Michelle
$300
Yeoh.
Got paid.
She got paid like $15 million or something bullshit,
She got
right?
paid more than half of the budget of
Oh,
this
right.
show.
That's Disney I was thinking about. My bad.
No,
Well,
but
it's funny
she
because
got-
it's not even a show. It's a 90-minute movie. So I mean,
She has
It
been
was a series.
underrated and underappreciated through most of her career. So I'm glad she got some money. Fucking take it and run, girl.
yeah, but at the same time, like
Get out of Dodge.
I feel like I'm getting a little Michelle Yeoh out as much as I like her, but she was just in the Wicked movie. She's in this one, and it's just like,
That
dude,
doesn't make this a good show.
She
To
hasn't
make it a
been-
good Michelle Yeoh.
no, but
Hasn't
even
been coming
the
back.
other movie. The other movie
I
she
get
was
it.
in, what's everything all at once? You know, everything everywhere.
everywhere all at once.
That
Yeah,
was
so much
not. I
praise.
thought that was overhyped. I thought that wasn't as good
Absolutely.
as everyone was saying it was. I mean, I thought it was funny and kind of inventive, but I mean, Best Picture, like, come on.
It was
No, I think what's most important is she came to this country through a point of entry. And
It wasn't
Oh, we're
even the
back to
right
that,
point
aren't
of
we?
entry. It
Yeah.
was like the back door.
Yeah, they
Yeah.
keep getting louder.
She
The
downloaded
voices.
the app.
What's
She
the point
had a
of entry Pearl
reservation.
Harbor?
Yeah,
oh, come on, that was funny.
it was.
It was.
It was good.
Ops division. Spyware.
Oh,
Just
cool.
for people
The other
to
girl
find
from
out.
Wicked's in this.
Where's the other Ferengi? When are they coming back?
I mean, that bald
Is that-
girl.
Is that true, UK gamer?
Yeah.
They just screwed up the script.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, we've got.
God.
Yeah, it's one of those things where, like, even if you had not made the Star Trek universe, like, it was just called, Space World, Section 30 something or what, it doesn't matter. I don't know. It's still a terrible
National
story.
Lampoon Space Vacation.
Space garbage.
Okay,
Yeah,
everyone,
I'd
I'm
actually
gonna
watch
go
that.
shit my pants now. Oh, great.
Yeah,
All
I got
right,
about
have fun.
I got about 15 more minutes, and then I gotta.
Okay.
Because
No
he's
worries.
not going to fall asleep on camera.
Well, Sammy, did you watch anything interesting? Or
This panel's way too big to do any routines.
What? No.
Yeah, kind of what I've been saying.
Hold my beer.
No, I just have to go to work.
People will peter out though towards the end of the night.
No,
Then
I'd
we might
love
get
to
more
stay,
people in.
but-
No
All
worries.
right, guys. I'm done with the dog and pony show. I guess I'll be myself as boring.
Yeah, that's what we want. We want to talk to Tony.
You promise.
Did you guys
That
watch
was really good. I
Discovery
was
at all?
like Jim Henson was back in the room, you know.
Yeah.
What'd you say, Boosh?
Did you guys watch Discovery at all?
No.
No.
No,
I-
it's
I-
actually
I-
the reason why I'm tapping out from the characters is because this film just legitimately makes me that pissed off that I can't be funny.
It was terrible.
I don't blame you.
The thing is, like, as someone who hasn't been watching New Trek and I don't really care, and I didn't know most of the Easter eggs going on in this show, in this movie, and I don't think that would have made it better if I did. You know what I mean? It was
Nope.
not
Well,
a
the
fun
point
watch.
the point is they ruined her character in the first season of this. I only watched the first season, and they ruined her character. They did the mirror universe thing, and she was even worse in that. Every scene that I got with her, or the Michael Burnham was in with her. She just completely overshadowed with her horrible acting and like put Michelle Yeoh in her place constantly. It was horrible. Like that's not what you do with a captain of a starship in Star Trek. And
But
then
that was
she
one thing I
got-
knew
they
right
got
away. They showed the backwards font. I was like, oh, what is this? Was this copy broken? And I realized, like, oh, they're doing the mirror universe.
Oh,
lame.
my biggest problem with Discovery was something that they always had, no matter what, was they respected like the chain of command.
Yes,
and and very much in Discovery.
Except for
they-
admirals.
Well, that's a 20th century.
well, fuck the admirals. We all know that.
They're all evil.
That's what Discovery was.
Well, that's what I was saying. Sammy, is
We're
that
in the
she just-
21st
she-
century now. It have to be.
Yeah, no, but
overbearing to the captain, which is
Well,
just
original
ridiculous. to me.
Star Trek was about overcoming your emotions, and now it's nothing about talking about your fucking feelings
and crying
You know,
a lot.
your identity.
Oh, I agree.
is,
No, I
the
agree
most
on that.
important
I have huge problems with all of that.
thing.
And it has gotten to a point where people have just run with this, where it's so devoid of what you originally saw. Where that was always the biggest argument, right? Like
What is
the
happening?
Star Trek people versus like the Star Wars people, where this is just bombastic, like a space opera. You have this, and then all of a sudden you have this exploration, very much how would you even describe it? Is nothing more than a procedural in space, and
it's like soap opera almost. Almost like soap opera levels.
Yes, and then all
I don't want to see loud explosions.
Things.
Yeah, well, no. I mean,
that-
the point is, I don't want to see loud, bombastic action in every Star Trek. That was the
Yeah,
best
that
thing
was
about Next
the biggest-
Generation. There'd be like
so that's very
several
much
episodes.
like I enjoyed I enjoyed the first J.J. Abrams film because it was an alternate universe. It was a variant of that, but like it never made it back to that. It kept going. Like, as much as I like to think that people are listening to the Beastie Boys, like in the future, that was all retarded when that's That's not Star Trek.
Also, the idea,
the drums.
Yeah, the idea that we're gonna build the Enterprise on surface of Earth. All the spaceships were built in space because there's a massive ship like that. It would be impossible to launch.
They can't go into orbit.
Easier to build
They
in
can't go into
space.
the atmosphere.
Yeah, it's easier to build in space because first of all, zero gravity. You just that's canonical that they build them all at some junction.
I think you mean it's
But,
not turbo
there was always this big dividing line where you felt like this feels like Star Trek, and there's been
No, it doesn't.
very, very few things.
Right. Well, it's like the Red Letter
I
Media
don't know
guys.
if you guys been watching Lower Decks
No.
or anything. There's a
I
couple
saw
of
one
episodes that I've had like some legitimate chuckles, but as someone who very much when I got sent home sick from school, I would go to my grandparents' house because like both my parents worked. They would send me to my grandparents' house, and like my Uncle Chris had like all of Star Trek on VHS, and like someone who would like watch, there's certain things that feel very much like Star Trek to me.
Oh yeah, sure. In fact, the old people.
I mean, I think this has all been one
Hey,
massive
but I'm
elaborate
saying there's
troll,
very
and people
few
appreciate
things that
Enterprise
come
and
out in
Captain
modern
Archer.
Star Trek that
Voices
feel
are
like
coming
Star
back.
Trek to me.
Right.
Yeah, guys, stop talking over each other. Buck,
No.
let Sammy finish his point.
That's the
before you
reason
say-
why I put the
Yeah, I
characters
didn't think I
up.
was talking that
Everybody
long.
shut the fuck up.
Right. It's not hard.
There was a massive
Anyway, yeah, I get what you're saying, Sammy, though. It's like, it feels, Star Trek should not be, oh, here's time for popcorn and, loud fucking surround sound and, big fucking screen and, 3D glasses. That's not Star Trek. Star Trek is hard nerd shit.
And
it's also the same way that when people say, there's that great argument in, culture war where they're like, well, define woke. And I always like to go, well, it's like horse shit. Like, it when you smell it. Like, when you're getting good Star Trek. And like, I can't think of, I guess a lot of people like you use like season 3 of Picard. And it's like, you took like one of the greatest characters in like science fiction, and it took you 3 seasons to get back to that. Like that's very unfortunate because
destroy the character first.
Yes.
Because sure it wanted to do a Brexit analogy.
They did,
Picard.
and
Picard was made weakened.
it's this bullshit of because you want to introduce new things, you need to make the old thing feeble and
exactly. That's
terrible.
What they did. That's what they did
Pew, pew, pew.
in
I
Picard.
think one of the main problems is there's a
Yeah,
need
like
to
Star
deconstruct
Wars.
everything these days. Everything needs to be
Yeah.
deconstructed. Everything needs to be pulled.
Well, we
down
know
to individual parts.
the problem
And
is
Star
they're
Trek
doing like they,
doesn't do that.
it's like they listen to Red Letter Media because they said Star Trek, J.J. Abrams, he shouldn't be making Star Trek. He should be making Star Wars, and then they put him on Star Wars. But at the same time, it's like
like you shouldn't be making that either.
He said they call, yeah, exactly.
But this
with
is
Star
more
Trek,
low. So Section 31 is the lowest.
it was awful.
It's a
Like
new
I
fucking
haven't
level,
seen
man.
any of the new Trek, but there's no way it's worse than this.
No, this is the lowest. This is just I don't know what this was. I
This
have
is worse
no
than Discovery.
fucking idea.
Reconstruction is the
Which is when you really think about it, it's so sad because Star Trek has always been like an
sad.
innovator in
Yeah.
or like like one of the first
man.
shows like to actually like cover new ground or actually like break racial barriers.
Yep.
And then like you get this and you're like it's not the fact that they're trying to do whatever they think, whatever message they're trying to tell. It's like you're telling it poorly. And that's the main thing, and that's the critique that you come out and that you would come out with, and then to have it come back to you going like, well, you're just not into it because you're racist or whatever they want to add to it, and then they go it was like it's the same thing like when I had to cover The Acolyte, where I go, hey, I don't think it's a good idea that the writers knock the main character out because they're not smart enough to transport the character to a different location. Just have them like wake up and they're like, well, you just don't like black people. And it's like, well, no, that's not what I said at all.
Well, I
And then the
don't.
worst part
Also
about that was where I'd have like Billy Bob on Twitter going like, well, that girl should have never had a part in the first place. And he was like, you're not helping. I'm making a genuine critique on this thing because like it's poorly written. And then they go, well, now you have Billy Bob helping you out. And you're like, no, I just want the thing that I like. I quote like Badger, like, I wish you would stop playing with my toys because you're not putting them back
mistake is
in the
being
right
on
box.
Twitter.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you think I'm gonna augur well on Blue Sky?
Oh Lord!
I have so many friends on Facebook that are like, I'm leaving all the fucking platforms. I'm going to Blue Sky.
Did anybody else
like
like that this week? I got the requisite note from I'm leaving all my Meta platforms, and I just wanted to let you know, John.
No, I'm actually on Ching
I-
Chong Ding Dong. I don't think they're gonna steal my
I'm
information
on Red
at all.
Note. Yeah, I'm on Red Note. Yeah. I gave him a picture of my ID.
Guys, check out my art on RedTube.
And then Twitter.
Yeah, you sign in. It's like I'll be there.
I photographed
took
the
a picture
back
of your
of my
credit
debit
card and get an account.
Yeah.
Gonna
I heard
be
that they were also giving social security numbers, but I was like, that can't be true. That had to have been a joke.
Oh, there are people stupid enough to give out their
No
social-
fucking way that you have to give your
yes.
social to sign up to Red Note.
There are people that stupid. Absolutely.
No, yeah. I mean, there are people that
in the
stupid.
21st century. Yeah, like
Especially young people because they don't know what it is.
Am I coming in a little loud? Hold on, just a
No, you're
tick.
fine.
No,
you're fine, bro.
No.
Fine.
Testing. One,
all
two.
good.
I'm
Blow
not
my
doing the
goddamn ears
characters
out.
anymore. So
No,
I
you're
wanted to
coming in
make
fine.
sure that-
No, dude.
No, Dudicus is
Rob
saying
Shaw.
we're all
Apple.
yelling at each other. Yeah.
Let me come into the joke, Nick.
I'm now
Somebody
at
read
the
it.
point. I'm now at the point where I've drank a fifth of whiskey.
Stop
and I'm just
screaming.
chilling.
No.
I don't know that I've been. I don't think I've been yelling.
Yeah, no, all of you.
yelling.
Why don't
I'm
you
yelling.
guys
Mr.
fuck
Stark
down,
likes
John,
to get
and-
No,
drunk
I'm
when
just
he's
being an
at a
asshole. I don't
party.
care what your levels are at.
But
I
have been
to be
accused
to
of
work
talking
in
over
like
people.
4.5 hours. But
Can I get some more echo?
What's your
This
rating
looks
on this?
like
Who's
it
echoing?
sucks.
Am I echoing? Let me double check.
Yes.
Oh wait, Sam,
Oh,
did you watch this movie?
Good night, guys. I have to go.
Yeah, Sammy. Good night, buddy. Sorry.
All right, Sammy.
No, you don't have to be sorry. There's a lot of guys on the panel. Am I having a seizure? What the fuck is happening?
Did you watch
Yeah.
this, Sammy?
You're talking to somebody
you
who
know.
exudes production
smell
value.
toast?
Sammy, did you watch this?
Okie yeah. Good night, guys.
Yeah,
That's been
speaking
great,
of
Samuel.
stupid people, Hostman brings this up. Hostman is bringing up something that I did want to talk about. What are you going to say, Sammy?
Before I leave, please, if you could come to my show, I think a lot of you guys would be,
Racism.com.
Well, that's,
How did you get the
yeah,
domain
can't
for
wait
that?
to
How
have
much
you
did that
on, Adam.
cost?
You're a Lions fan. I gotta.
Okay.
Hey, but the Lions are doing good now, right?
Yeah, until they find new and innovative ways to suck my soul out of my body every single fucking season.
I love
It's like-
Like I said, I was at the playoff game last week. It's really cool to have like 80,000 people cheering at once. It's also very strange to have the air sucked out of a stadium and have 80,000 people go like, is it
lungs
mathematically possible
collapsing.
to win the game?
Yeah.
But I will say, please, guys, I have my show in other news. It's every Sunday, a couple hours before Enzo's show. I think some of you guys will be very excited to see that
It's
you have
all
a
right
lunch.
for us. Little startup.
Oftentimes will let Sammy lull me to sleep so I can take a nap before this show begins because he's got such a soothing voice that it sometimes puts himself to sleep.
It's
Guys,
happening.
By the
Not
end of this
happening
year, we're
anymore.
going to forget all the Sammy sleeping jokes, all right? He's not
Yeah.
falling asleep anymore.
I know. That's why I got to get him in while they're still relevant.
I tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to get
they're
so
not-
drunk
it's also
that I
not a
take
joke.
his spot. and pass
Let it
out.
rain down on me.
That's right.
You hear me, Sammy? I got you, my friend. I will pass out on the stream in your spot.
There
Yeah.
you go.
You know what? You know what? I tip my hat to you, sir. I will pass the mantle off to you. It is heavy is the head that wears the crown. I think you will find that it is not as great as you think it is.
Not as all
I have I have the most comfortable computer chair. I've passed out in it many times.
Are you
Is it
really gonna argue has the most comfortable chair?
Yeah, I think Sammy's...
That is a recliner that you
right.
have.
Yeah. It literally is. It does recline.
Oh wait, hold on. I'm gonna lean it
Yeah,
back.
look at it. He's got electronic servers.
I cannot tell you how many times that I woke up.
Yeah.
Oh no.
He's got electronic servos in the chair and cup holders. There are cup holders in that chair, aren't there?
We left Sammy on this chair.
There are not only cup holders, there are LED lights in the cup holders.
Where do you keep
so you know where to
How
set the cup.
how much did this artificer class relic cost?
He stole
Where
it.
can I get one?
It's Detroit. They don't buy things.
That's true. That is true.
Especially how much are like one or two rocks of crack really when you have to
they're cheap. It's actually pretty cheap. It's actually a lot cheaper than you think it'd be.
Yeah. I mean, it'd be more difficult if we're like one or two rocks.
No, but seriously, I'm not leaving because I want to. I'm leaving because I need to pay for my house. So
yeah, sleeping in your bed. Sleeping in the bed is, always an
a
upgrade.
much more comfortable alternative, despite the fact that the gap.
Everybody shut the fuck
chair and
up
your
and let
bed-
Sammy leave. God damn it!
Glacial seating doesn't pay for itself.
Thank you very much.
You know.
No,
Bye,
but
Sammy.
honestly, you guys have a great night. I will see you probably.
Shut up and go to bed.
Baby.
It was awesome. Go
Yeah.
Okay, good night.
Yeah, shut up and go to bed, Sammy. That's pretty funny. Anyway, long story short, Section 31 sucked my balls, and this is coming from a guy who has a YouTube channel that specializes in watching crappy movies and loving it.
Any
So,
redeeming qualities at all about this?
I mean, no.
36 minutes of me just screaming into a
It
fucking
ends
microphone.
at some point.
Yeah, the redeeming quality is it's not like Discovery. It's not like a show. It's not hours and hours long. It is 90 minutes long. But that 90 minutes, like I wanted to quit watching it. I wanted to quit watching it like 4 or 5 times. Like every 30 minutes, I'm like, I can't do this. But I was like,
I had to pause it. I had to keep fucking pausing it.
It was awful.
The Irish Vulcan.
Yeah.
Fuck.
What? What now?
Yeah.
Excuse me?
This is
What the
Irish
fuck did
Vulcan,
you
and
say?
literally, you might as well be going, "Oh, we're looking charms."
Yeah, there is a Vulcan character who ends up being.
Exaggeration.
That's the other thing is there's a lot of convoluted double crossing and a lot of just a lot of even if you just like take all the Star Trek lore out and just have like this space kind of heist movie going on, it's still like it's convoluted and stupid and just no one cares. And the characters are cringe, man. The characters are so cringe.
Because you can work it out immediately. Because they've told you who the traitor is. Because it's the one guy who said he could do what happens.
Oh right, and as soon as like some guy shows up and sabotages the thing, I'm already I already guessed what was happening. I was like, okay, well,
it's obviously the white guy, and it's not the white guy because the white guy gets killed, but the white guy got killed by the other white guy.
But obviously he's from the future or for some mirror universe, whoever it is. It's just like okay, there's something.
It's all bullshit, man. It's
pretty bad.
The other thing is that if you took Star Trek out of the name, there is fuck all in it.
Yeah,
to link it to Star Trek.
Well,
barrel should have fallen on somebody's back and broken it.
It was worse. It was worse than the Wolfman. It was.
Why is Skeleton Crew a Star Wars property?
Yeah, it's called label slapping. They're doing it a lot.
Well, here's what I will say: Skeleton Crew kind of felt like a Star Wars, like it took place in the Star Wars universe.
Fuck you.
Even though there's no Jedi, there's no Empire.
Honestly, I relate with that. Fuck you. Skeleton Crew looks to me like a big fucking hot plate of mashed potatoes.
I can barely hear you, Dak.
You're just saying that because Jude Law packed that piece of shit for what it's worth.
Can you?
I didn't even finish it. I just watched the first couple episodes, and I was like, when they get to the pirate place, I was like, this feels like Star Wars right here.
No, it felt like Goonies in space. Is what
Goonies.
The point is, Star Trek Section 31 does at no point. There's nothing that feels like Star Trek in it.
Even the little elephant kid, he bled chunk. Whenever I
Where's
saw
all
the
the
elephant
Jedi in
kid,
this Section
I was like,
31
that's
bullshit?
fucking chunk.
Yeah, they do. But yeah, the Wolfman was better than Section 31, which we talked about last week, I think. But it was not good. The Wolfman.
Good push.
I hated that. Yeah, push it out. But yeah, Section 31, avoid or watch it. like I said, it's not fun.
Let me tell you something, Morty.
also-
It sucks.
Dude,
Oh,
something
it's
good I
great.
watched though, and it's actually
me about
kind of
it.
old. Yeah,
I've
I've been watching a bunch of vampire movies in prep for Nadia's vampire stream on the first. Where we're gonna rate a bunch of vampire tier list, and
She's married. You're not getting in there.
I don't think I was.
Why in the hell do you have Elon Musk in Vaporwave? Oh, jeez, I don't know, Rick. It's kind of fucking up my vision right now. Stop taking so many shrooms, Morty.
It's not a
You really
reflection
need to,
of my feelings about Nadia
like,
at all.
like, fix that, Morty.
I think it's just I'm one of the few. There's like a handful of us that really are horror freaks. When Nadia gives me a list of 30 horror vampire movies to watch,
I am one
I'm like,
of them, my friend.
yeah, I'm gonna check them out. Yeah, I'm gonna rewatch them.
Nadia
Even though I haven't
hasn't
seen them.
seen 30 movies in her life.
Exactly. A lot of her stuff, I think she is watching a lot of them for the first time. A lot of she gave me a list. She gave us all a list of like 30 vampire movies, and there's 2 on the list that I hadn't seen. And I also am at watching other ones that are not on the list as well. But one that I did watch that I'd never seen it before. I recommend it. It's 4 hours long. It's called You're So Cool, Brewster, The Making of Fright Night. It's a 4-hour Making of Fright Night feature, and it's very, very. If you like making of movies,
ran into Evil Ed at a record store one time, and
I would watch this.
we talked about how he was doing gay porn for a while.
Yeah, he was.
We did bring that up on a previous episode, and I wish I could show you guys pictures, but yeah,
We
it's
always
pretty
want to talk about gay
hardcore
porn
stuff.
Whenever we
yeah.
get the opportunity.
I mean,
Evil Ed, he did Fright Night, he did 976 Evil, and then he did a bunch of gay porn. So it's pretty cool.
If your name is Roddy McDowell, porn is coming.
Roddy McDowell was also gay, right?
Yes.
Okay. But yeah, Roddy McDowell's great. If you guys haven't seen Fright Night, it's such a cool movie. Rewatching Fright Night 1 and 2. 2's really good. I found out in this documentary that because of the Menendez brothers killings, that is why Fright Night 2 did not get properly distributed, because apparently their father,
Yes, I was in New York when that happened.
Mr. Menendez, was one of the distributors of this movie, Fright Night Part 2.
It was
And
kind of a bummer.
yeah, when he got killed, like the movie kind of didn't really get that push to like, yeah. So it kind of became more successful. But Friday Night Part 2, not as good as the first one, still fun. And then there's the remake with what's his name? Yeah, me neither. I thought it was pretty good. But then there's the remake
Anton
Part 2.
Yelchin?
It is, yeah, Anton Yelchin, the late Anton Yelchin. But Fright Night, the remake Part 2, Fright Night 2, it is awful. It is one of the worst things
I didn't
ever.
know they made a Part 2.
It sucked. I was hoping that it would be a remake of the first sequel.
Colin Farrell and
Yeah.
David Tennant, I think, is the.
If I could
vampire
be so
killer
bold
guy.
as to ask, I meant to when you mentioned it. Do any of these 30 movies on this list? Do they include Vincent Price?
Well, I think we are watching the original Dracula, but as far as Vincent Price, I don't think so. I think Vincent Price
Well,
is
then Nadia's list is bunk.
Well, Christopher
tell her
Lee, I
that
think
from me.
I always think I don't really think of Vincent Price so much when I think of vampires. I think of Peter Cushing, and I think of Christopher Lee.
Sure.
We were
But
watching,
still,
if
Vincent
you
Price
guys
is in
watched,
there.
if you guys watched the Monster Club that we watched, me and my cousin did, that's the only time that Vincent Price played a vampire, and it's the worst. It's one of the worst movies ever.
I mean,
I saw that
he has played a vampire hunter though.
Right, he
I can't
has
remember
a couple
the name of it when I
times.
was in when I was in county jail, that was one of the movies that I watched.
But I always thought of Vincent Price more with like hauntings and murder and that kind of stuff.
Creepy
Vampires.
ghosts. But still, if you're going to do a horror movie,
It's vampire movies.
and there's 30 movies, but there's no Vincent Price, and I'm just saying that's kind of
I think there were a couple that I
Okay.
think could have been on the list.
Also
The
knows
list is missing a few.
Yeah.
Go ahead, Dudicus.
What's up?
Say
Hello.
something, man.
No.
I think we're getting good. We're getting better at the back and forth now.
Oh, here you go. What is Roddy McDowell staring at that's making him look that way?
In this picture, he's looking at. I think he's looking at Evil Ed changing back from a wolf into a man.
He's looking at that chick that fucked 1,000 guys in one
Yes.
Yeah. Lily Phillips. There you go. No,
I
her
think he's
friend.
looking at Elon Musk doing a high.
Can we
Lily
please
Phillips.
stop talking about the butt slut already? I have been hearing about that bitch for 3 weeks straight, and I don't.
Only
I
if we can
He
stop
made a
talking
comment.
about
We're not
Trump.
talking about it. We're talking about the movie.
Yeah. Well, speaking of,
I don't want to talk about
there's
that.
something that I think hasn't been talked about too much, but yeah, you guys, Hostman brought it up. The French woman who was scammed out of $800,000 by someone pretending to be Brad Pitt, and it was all used with AI generated videos and images. She divorced her husband, thinking they would get
Germans. They're doing this.
Yeah, he convinced her that his bank accounts were locked because of a divorce with Angelina Jolie, and that he needed money for kidney surgery. And she realized it was fake when Brad Pitt was on the news with a new girlfriend. And here are some of the images. And I do have like a little video that we could go over. It is from Entertainment Tonight, so I will pause it a few times.
Real. That's bad.
No, yeah. To be fair, though, like, dude, elderly people, dude, my mom's had to deal with this shit. My mom, she gets
old?
fished. Yeah, she's like 76.
She was like in her 40s.
Yeah.
No, my mother's an old lady, dude. Why do you think I live here and take care of her? You think I'm taking care of a 40-year-old woman?
I'm talking about the woman, the French woman.
Oh, this French woman, I don't think she might have been in her 40s, but she was also, this is more of the, she's probably a little older. She's probably a little older, but the point is, she's probably not geriatric, but she is like on the rocks with her husband, and she had acquired a bunch of money. I'm sure, I think this video is going to go over it.
It's really funny. She basically got a separation from the husband, fucked him off, gave it all to Brad Pitt, and she's trying to go back to the husband. He's like, "Fuck you, bitch."
Yeah.
Like,
well,
really,
dude,
really
don't be surprised if it's one of those things where, yeah, I mean, it's like, I mean, he might take her back, but at the same time, it's like, the problem is when you have like, dude, my mother, like, it's not just falling for this kind of thing. It's like, not specifically this romance Brad Pitt stuff, but the point is like phishing scams, like, hello, texting someone, hello, and who is this? Be like, oh, this is so and so. Oh, sorry, I'm looking for so and so. Be like, no, sorry, my name's Sandra. And blah blah blah, and they already got her name and her number and shit. It's like that's how the phishing works. My mom's like,
women
multiple
be able
times.
to use the phone. That was the worst step in human history, right there.
Yeah. But yeah, this seems more like a classic romance scam where you know, that's the other thing. My mother, she's a widow, she's elderly, she'd be perfect for this kind of thing. Someone claiming to be a rich doctor or Brad Pitt. And the thing is, like, you wonder, like, how the hell do they think that? But you guys have to be shocked. My friend runs a channel called Scam Sandwich. He's a music friend of mine. He goes into the scams. You'd be shocked how many people fall for this kind of stuff just because, they're shut-ins. They're probably not mentally all there. But the point is, if they're elderly, they're widowed, they're retired, they probably got a shitload of cash sitting on them. And, it's just perfect recipe for scamming people. Now, another thing you can do is like, this French woman, like crazy lonely people, Brad Pitt, like he was not I would fuck Brad Pitt if he was hitting on me. I'd be like, Jesus.
Whoa. Hold the fuck on.
Just to say I did it.
No.
Jolie.
You don't get to move past that.
Nah, bro. You're telling me you wouldn't? You're telling me Brad Pitt's like, hey, Dex, come to my room for a minute. Why don't you sit over here, Dex?
I wouldn't, because I'd have very much suspicion.
You would be fucking spellbound by Brad Pitt, okay? You would fucking look at him in the eyes and be like, hello, Mr. Pitt.
Look,
I'd let him blow me in prison.
I like Tyler Durden as much as the next guy. I'm not going to let him take me to a hotel
what if Brad
room
Pitt,
and ram
Brad
me
Pitt
in
wants
the ass.
Brad Pitt's like, Hostman's leaving. It's like, good night, everybody. Bye. Let's say Brad Pitt wants to come to your room and he just wants to suck your dick. I mean, you're not going to say, what does it matter if you're gay or straight? You just be like, dude, Brad Pitt sucked my dick.
Hey, it very much does matter if you're gay or straight. That's what words mean.
Yeah, I'm not getting a boner.
The guy,
no, he would definitely suck on my limp dick for sure. It would not be hard. But I mean,
would you be crying? Or is that extra?
You're telling me, like, if Brad Pitt wasn't drunk as hell and just be like, yo, man, let me put your dick in my mouth just for a second.
Yeah, how much money is he paying?
You would have to like. No, if it was some guy, some friend of yours, like if Boosh was like, yo, hey, put your dick in my mouth for a second, I'd be like, no. But if Bush was as famous as Brad Pitt,
I'm better looking than him.
So
I feel like it turned on a weird.
Bush is actually a homie of mine, and I would still be like, no, get away from me, weirdo.
We're learning.
Yeah, I wouldn't let you blow me either. It'd be weird.
Yeah, Brad Pitt.
Like, you wouldn't be able to look at each other anymore.
That's George Clooney's voice.
Well, I mean, you wouldn't be able to look at each other because you'd be blowing each other constantly.
What is Stupinzo saying? I'm just saying it's not uncommon to fall for these romance scams.
You would unlock new heights of ecstasy.
Also, I'm gay.
Because that's not actually Brad Pitt.
Entertainment Tonight with the hard hitting episode.
What?
She said it's not
Yeah,
actually Brad
let's see
Pitt.
here.
After,
Boy, you're in the know.
disclaimer.
A 53-year-old French woman says these images
53.
Ooh la la.
So she's not like senile.
created by AI technology scammed her
No,
into
she's
paying
just
over
thirsty.
$850,000 to someone she believed.
Guys,
What a fucking
these photos. I mean,
Sorry, babe.
The one on the left and the middle are
They're-
just
I mean-
so bad.
Thing is,
Sorry.
nobody's got any sympathy for her. Every single people is just
moral of the
saying,
story:
"You're the
Enzo will
dumbest
let us
person
suck his dick if you're more
Yeah,
or
she's
equal
just-
famous to Brad Pitt. Yes.
She's
Yes,
just
just-
stupid.
just-
She's
just
not
for
like
bragging
crazy
rights,
out of her
Dudicus.
mind. She's just stupid. Do we have a picture of her?
Yeah. Same thing if like
Oh, that's awesome.
same thing if like Oprah wanted to suck my dick. If Oprah wanted to suck my dick, I would also be like, absolutely, Oprah. I mean,
I don't know that
you're
she
so
so much
famous.
want to suck your dick as she would be like, "Can I take the
Get out of
foreskin
my
off?"
head.
It's strange that I think I'd rather Brad Pitt than Oprah. I mean, one's gay, but fucking hell.
Right,
Right.
right. I would. Yeah, I agree with you.
I think I honestly think Oprah would just try to take the foreskin off your dick.
If I had to choose
no.
between getting a blowjob from
Gonna
Brad
make it
Pitt
into,
or
like, facial
Oprah,
cream.
I'd probably pick Brad Pitt because Brad Pitt didn't smuggle a bunch of children out of Haiti or whatever, you know?
Right. Yeah.
What was
Oh,
it?
yeah.
200,000 just went missing.
Probably
when she
nowhere
visited?
near
See,
as
this is
many.
kind of what I was
you know,
talking about with like what we're talking about
essay
earlier with
crimes.
Star Trek, and why I like
I'm
Superman.
sorry, what?
Listen,
I would
I'm getting
throw
there.
Oprah.
I'm getting there. The thing about
Patrick
Star
Stewart's
Trek
like a-
and Superman stories, the really good ones, they're like moral conundrums. So, like a question like, who would you rather have a blowjob from, Brad Pitt or Oprah? And the fact that most of us are saying Brad Pitt because Oprah is evil, I mean, that
Yeah.
says something, you
Yeah.
know?
Now, what if it were Oprah or
one's
Hillary
Star Trek,
Clinton? There we
What's
go.
this?
I'll raise the stakes.
What's this wee shit?
Hillary,
guys know
Hillary
it's true.
Clinton's gay,
You know
man.
it's
I don't
true.
think she's
I
ever
know
had
this is
sex
the
with a dude.
Enterprise D, right? but
Woman
the D is just for just for the registry. It's not the Enterprise dick. You know, that's not what it's about.
Yeah, true.
I don't know. Nerdy
Heavens the
let's
better.
There's no way Oprah.
All right, let's
appreciates
continue. Let's
it.
continue with this new story. This new story is only
Please.
2 minutes long.
On in an interview
All right.
with 7 French
That
channel.
bitch sent me
TF1,
all her
which
money.
was removed from the channel's platforms after she says she was cyberbullied over falling for the scam.
Oh, the problem is that she was actually cyberbullied after she went through the scam.
So
the problem is, like I said, guys, this
regular
happens
guys are
all the
still the
time.
problem. Right.
How embarrassing.
The problem is this happens all the time. This happens all the time, but usually, like when it does happen to someone, like an old lady gets scammed out of money, it doesn't make national headlines, you know?
Right.
Yeah.
Because this kind of thing happens literally hundreds of times a day, where old people are frauded out of money for some reason, you know?
I used to work in fraud at a
She
credit card
claims that
company,
person
and some of the stories you'd hear would just be, "You did what?" He turned up to your door and you
Yeah.
gave him your card and your PIN number. She'd be like, "Yeah, but
Well, that's the thing is like we watched that really good movie with the lady from God damn it, about Schmidt. I don't know. I can't remember the name of the movie, but it's an old lady who gets scammed, and the way she gets scammed is someone calls her claiming to be her son, her grandson. He's like, "Hey, grandma." That's all you say. "Hey, grandma." It's like, "Hello." It's like, "Grandma, I need help. I'm in jail. You know, I need you to send money because I'm." And they're like, "You sound different." It's like, "Yeah, I broke my nose on the steering wheel." And then they have another person. "Hello, this is Officer so and so. Your grandson here ran over somebody, and he's in a lot of trouble. You need to send a bunch of money." And that shit works. You'd be surprised.
Was
Send a
that
cat.
the Island of Dead Turtles that we watched? What's that? No.
Oh yeah, that was called Terror Island with Peter Cushing.
Terror Island. Peter
It's a
Cushing.
fun one. Yeah.
And a cast of fuckholes.
You know what sucks is there was an episode. There was a YouTube channel that Melvin showed me called Cancel Pig, and it's still up there. But he had a bunch of public domain, like not public domain, but totally like copyright free nonsense YouTube movies.
His Rumble channel has like 400 public domain movies on it.
Okay, well, his YouTube list of movies have totally like vanished. So I'm like, damn, and a lot of those would have been perfect for B-sides.
Yeah, they keep shutting him down.
Oh, that makes sense.
Yeah,
The
no,
copyright system is fucking
I don't
unreal.
know why
Oh,
he does it, but God bless him for doing it.
Yeah,
His
Lord
Rumble
Toxic
channel has like
Dropping the
400
hard R.
fucking movies.
That's why you
Nice.
love us, Toxic.
Lord Toxic says we are a bunch of racists. It's possible.
Oh,
Anyway,
big news.
Continuing.
Hey, Toxie, no, that's just you, Toxie. You keep telling me that Asian people don't have expressions, and you're full of shit. So
I have a
fuck
question.
you.
Is it racist to hate stupid French people?
A little bit. Yeah.
Well, when you phrase it like that,
race? I mean, I don't know.
That's a mulligan.
Yeah, everyone's
free pass.
Yeah, like I said before, like my grandma was racist. Everyone's grandma was racist, but she wasn't racist towards blacks or Mexicans. She was racist towards gypsies. She lived in Texas, like with a constant fear that gypsies were going to show up and steal shit.
Oh, they're massing on the border. It's a crisis.
No, I think, to be fair, she's Italian. My grandmother, she was Italian. She grew up in Italy. She actually had to deal with like, fucking Romanian gypsies. But yeah, we had to explain that wasn't a thing in Texas. So, like I said, she was totally chill with Mexicans, totally chill with black people. She didn't care. The first time she saw
the Great Lord Toxic, I just saw
the
you
Romanians are right out.
My grandmother came here. She landed. Her boat came here in 1939, 1940. She came here to Galveston. She got off the boat in Texas. First thing she sees is a big fat black lady giving out Jell-O. She had never seen a black person before and never heard of Jell-O before. So and she's like pregnant and 16, So what a time. What a wild life.
What a time to be alive.
Yeah. Anyway, let's continue with this scamming story.
Posing as the actor's mom DM'd her on Facebook, and a month later, the fake Brad
Pitt
started
was a
communicating
vampire.
with her
Lived
himself,
forever.
asking her to marry
He
him,
looks good.
ditch her husband, and
Hold
help
on
him
a
out
minute.
with
that was a
bills
movie
he
role.
says he
My
couldn't
bad.
afford
So
because his money was.
Yeah, interview.
She's on Facebook doing this interaction. Is Brad Pitt her only friend, or can anyone else see her fucking timeline and be like, "Hey, that's not Brad Pitt"? Idiot?
Well, what they said was someone claiming to be
and
Brad.
she gives him $150,000.
In those DMs.
They claimed that at first they reach out with someone claiming to be Brad Pitt's mother, and they become friends. Hey, we're old ladies, we're friends. By the way, Brad Pitt's my son. And then from there, Brad Pitt makes contact to her like maybe a month or two later. Like these scammers, you have to understand. There's huge offices in Sri Lanka or India or wherever these exist, where these offices are they're like telecom rooms with like multiple desks with multiple phones, and these people are paid to just scam as many people. So, $100 here, $1,000 here, but they're doing it like hundreds of times a day.
I thought it was just like some random dude in America that scammed her.
Sometimes it is.
Group of them.
Sometimes it is.
I'm just talking about this specific.
We don't know.
Situation.
We don't know who scammed it, but I'm just saying a lot of times there are call centers of people just to show you just how prevalent the scamming thing is. And yeah, they just
legit.
Well, they arrested.
I know that.
Yeah.
I know that happens.
Yeah.
I'm talking about this one though. Like
no, yeah, it could be.
Not tell anyone like, hey, I'm talking to Brad Pitt on Facebook, and someone, LOL, no, you're not, idiot.
I keep getting a scammer trying to offer me a job in the UK to be like a B&B host, or kind of like some kind of, and it's like every day I have to like delete this contact.
Get this number, bro, or this email.
I sleep well knowing that I've helped Brad Pitt.
Mortals.
Yeah, that's the other thing they do, especially with these romance scams, is they tell you, they get you to alienate yourself or like not tell anyone, and then when someone finds out and they're like, you got to stop talking to this person, this is a scammer, they will often like lash out at their loved ones and be like, you don't know. They'll trust the scammer over their actual friends and family who try to warn them. And that's the other thing, is sometimes they will tell their friends, I'm talking to Brad Pitt, and they'll say it's a scammer, it's not way. They won't listen. They will, because the idea
does everyone try to poison
gentlemen,
me against my
seeing
friendship
as
with
this
Brad
panel
Pitt?
is quite large, I will elect to just scoot over here to my piano and let you all continue to talk while I play some.
Your mom's large.
Sure.
Some piano while you guys yell at Brad Pitt. Is that a good idea? That's a great idea.
If it's low, try to keep it low. Yeah.
Don't you piano into our stream.
I'll scoot
Tony Stark.
I'll scoot it over. Hold on. I'll scoot the mic over.
Let's see. But yeah, continuing Brad Pitt, more nonsense. Let's see.
She's got nice tits. Oh wait, no, she doesn't.
Finish this.
Tied up
It's a
in
2-minute
a
video.
divorce To Angelina Jolie. In the sit down, the woman explains that, quote,
Come on.
at first I said to myself that it was fake, that it's ridiculous. But I'm not used to social media, and I didn't really understand.
Yeah, maybe not.
The woman, who was married to a millionaire at the time,
Is that
ended up
music in the
leaving her
video?
husband to pursue a relationship.
No,
That's
it's,
me.
Yeah,
piano.
Into spending over the cash.
Sorry, I saw the Entertainment Weekly, and I know the song like the back of my hand. I could be shit faced.
Can you do yakety sax?
She has reportedly filed.
No, but I'll download sheet music.
Now play
come back.
classical gas.
Play Freebird.
I ask myself why they chose me to do such harm like this. I've
'Cause you're a
never
fucking
harmed
moron.
anyone. These people deserve hell.
See, the fact that she's saying that it is people and not a person, you know, it's
Oh, no,
probably a
it's
whole
always
group of
right,
people.
I think she's
Because
saying
a lot of
scammers
It
in
could be some
general.
fucking call center in Bangladesh or something like that, and they've got multiple scams going at the same
This
time. It
comes
won't
months
be
after
won't be
the
just one
real
person.
Brad
doing this.
reacted to
It'll
scam
be organised. With somebody you can't use Photoshop.
for stealing money by impersonating him. A rep for the actor turned in September. It's awful that scammers take advantage of
Getting louder.
connection.
Dude Ship seems to think that he's on acid right now in the chat. And I can't say that I
I know.
necessarily like can dismiss that.
Yes, Brad.
I'm looking over at my computer monitor and laughing because every time I do, it's like a perfect overture.
God, please tell me there's something else we can talk about. Please.
Let's talk about immigration again. That'll be
Take your ears off, dude.
Well, it's been 2 hours. Whiplash? Oh no, you said pool party.
You all right?
This has been quite the
Tony, turn your piano off, you son of a bitch.
No, I'm gonna.
It's not
I'm gonna
necessary,
play
Tony.
it.
Turn
What?
it off.
Is it
Yeah,
still
that's
too
not
loud? I
piano,
moved the microphone like farther away from it.
Bullshit.
It's not necessary. It's distracting, and it's not. You know, like let's chill on the entertaining. I mean, it's
Trump
yeah.
shit out.
Kill on the bourbon too, you motherfucker.
Shoots the piano with a gun.
Pee Wee Herman has come out.
Fire.
Pee Wee Herman's been dead for a while, and he just came out as gay.
I love that.
Wow, I'm shocked.
Yeah, nobody's really shocked.
Yeah, wasn't he
I mean-
watching hardcore lesbian porn in the theater?
No,
and
it
he
was a gay.
going
It was a
waka,
gay
waka,
porn
waka?
that he got busted in years
I
ago.
thought it was
Really?
Naughty
No.
Nurses too. I thought that
Yeah,
was the movie.
it was lesbian. I mean, it's gay porn, lesbian porn.
I thought the movie was literally called Naughty Nurses 2. That's what
Yeah,
I've always
they were
been told.
lesbians.
Well, either way,
Uh,
it was just like this is kind of like one of those things where it's like it's a secret that's not a secret.
Well,
Oh, do you think there were male
Target
nurses?
is my
Is that,
take.
that might work, right?
Yeah, but this was in the 90s.
Are we going to watch the porn?
Yeah, we're gonna watch Naughty Nurses 2 right now. Let's do it.
Oh, sweet. All right, cool.
No, but there was a day where I was showing Dudicus. Like, there are some full-length Skinemax movies on YouTube with titties and everything. It's pretty wild.
And then you made me watch Heartbeeps, you monster.
Yeah, that was way worse. Heartbeeps was awful. Expect Heartbeeps in a few weeks. So yeah,
that's
You can actually hear us loading guns to shoot ourselves.
Yeah, it's pretty cool. One of the worst movies I think we've seen in the entire We Watch history. Heartbeeps, Andy Kaufman's magnum opus.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Yeah, but anyway, Pee Wee Herman. I did rewatch Buffy, the Vampire Slayer movie. Pee Wee Herman, Paul Rubens, he's great in that.
Yes.
We could do anything, Buffy. We're gods. Oh yeah, clap.
He's got like one arm the whole movie.
Yeah.
He's got that goatee.
She calls him
But-
Lefty.
But also, yeah, interesting side note: kid porn charges versus Pee Wee Herman from 2002. That was a thing. Maybe Pee Wee was just an all-around pervert. He was into kids and men and lesbians and just all that shit. I don't know.
It was
Well,
something
fucking
like
duh. Did you see that
historic.
show?
I mean,
It was like
Yeah.
historic images that he was looking at, so he got away with it. But Jeffrey
the
Jones did
original
not.
Yeah,
Oh, he had
original comedy
historic
show
images.
was pretty adult.
Yeah, that's what it's supposed.
oriented.
That's supposedly what got him.
So you can look at child porn as long as it's like an antique black and white video photo.
Well,
from-
it was it's like art. So there's like pictures, there's paintings
Grandfathered
that have been done in the 1500s.
It's grandfathered in. Ew.
of two underage girls bathing, because back in the 1500s they were of marrying age. But if you bring
Dude,
it up
that was
to,
like that Louis
these
C.K.
days,
joke.
It's called child. It's called CP.
Yeah, Louis C.K. joking about how every fountain has like a naked child pissing. You know, it's like, what the fuck is going on with here? You're like, why?
Well,
Who's designing these fountains?
He would notice.
Yeah. Here's a funny meme.
Pull it out and just start beating off in front of
Meme
a fountain.
or maybe a story, anecdote, whatever you want to call this. One of my friends is a primary school teacher. A Muslim kid told the teacher that he has 2 moms. The school got excited and started telling everyone how brave he is to accept LGBT stuff as a Muslim, etc. Anyway, it turns out his dad has 2 wives. Pretty funny.
Based.
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 Yeah.
Is having multiple wives based? I feel like that's kind of cuckish.
They're not having sex with other men, dude.
No, why would you burden yourself with multiple women? That's just a bad
because
move.
you send one away while she's having her travails.
Because
Yeah,
if
the
you all
idea
in a row,
is-
you get a free ice
Being
cream.
being married in Muslim.
To answer
Islam
your
is not
question-
the same as being married
They're
in
also
Iran.
like slaves.
She will do what she's fucking told.
No, I mean, to answer your
Exactly.
question legitimately, but like not saying I'm condoning this or anything, but the reason is because, you know, a man is able to impregnate multiple women at once, whereas a woman cannot be impregnated multiple times by multiple men. So therefore, that's usually why polygamy works that one way.
Well,
Because you like rotate women, you know, you have children, more than one child a year.
Oh yeah, let's have
You're
more
building an empire.
right?
It doesn't build itself.
Well, that's the
you
thing,
know?
Adam, is like it was done that way a long time ago, you know, but like, yeah, it's not necessary nowadays, for sure.
Where's my concubine?
But that's why polygamy only works one way, sex wise.
It was done way back in the day because Muhammad liked little kids.
Well,
One is enough.
I just wanted to get more.
Joseph Smith, also a big polygamist.
Yeah.
Yes.
There's a whole
Damn
religion
it.
built around it. You know.
I'm also this is also one of the few times I'm sad that Lord Toxic isn't here, because apparently a Yellow Jacket season 3 trailer dropped. Apparently it's the season premiere is on Valentine's Day.
Yellow Jacket.
This show is awful, and Lord Toxic was ranting and raving how it was like one of the best things he watched in 2023, and he made us all watch both seasons. And he always says like, you know, that my thing is giving him shit about how terrible the show was, but at the same time, it was pretty bad. You know, it was basically Lost meets what's it called? Lord of the Flies.
Lost meets anything is gonna be shit.
Yeah, Lost plus Lord of the Flies plus Clueless. I mean, that's basically what was going on.
I saw 2 episodes. It was boring as shit.
Anyway,
Nope.
it is a chick show. It was just so baffling because this guy I met
Absolutely.
named Lord of Toxicity, you know, who's like a renowned murderer and racist and what have you, just, you know, allegedly.
There's a guy on the island. There's men there, right?
That's a guy right there.
They would have killed themselves immediately because those girls never stop.
Whatever. Fuck this shit.
Disavow.
No.
Yeah, this trailer
Yes,
just because.
I mean,
Yeah, we are. It's only 2 minutes.
No.
Yes.
Official trailer starts now.
Maybe I should watch the whole season.
Blah, blah, blah.
man.
And in the wilderness, they hunted their friends, feasted on their flesh,
Can we just watch The Wicker Man again?
and then went
Was that a shark or something?
Oh, this
Wow.
I can only count to 4. I can only count to 4.
Wow.
So tonight, we'll give the wilderness what it needs.
I found a job that I can do while shit-faced.
Send the women's away until they stop bleeding.
This place will follow us for the rest of our
Is that the
lives.
same clip I did for Thanos who's doing the shit sounds?
Don't think so.
Dude, I think I used the same soundbite file for Thanos, the scriptwriter.
Why wouldn't you?
Is that Elijah Wood?
Think about
Yeah.
where you'd be.
Yeah.
That's Christina Ricci. She's hot.
It's the same soundbite.
She
I
looks great.
noticed it.
Yeah, she's real hot.
The only people that know about this.
Oh, I gotta
Or
send
either
the clip
us.
to you at some point, Enzo. It's a 4-minute long Thanos sitting on the toilet, script writing. For
Yeah, we're not
Disney
watching
by
that.
Shitting. It's so fun.
I vote nay.
Same clip.
All right, repeal the 19th Amendment.
This just feels like women having a fucking 3 hour.
Hillary Swank.
Yay. You know, like when you're in the woods, hitting the fucking ground with the branches.
What the fuck is this?
There's no way that group
Abject
is
horror.
What's
building
funny
any
is
kind of
I'm
hype.
gonna have to watch this.
Oh
No.
You guys have to understand. I'm gonna have to watch this because because Lord
I don't
Toxic made me watch the
understand
first
anything.
2 seasons when I first met him.
I'm so sorry, Enzo.
It's been that long
Yeah.
since the season. Yeah.
Is that why he's not on the show?
Anyway.
I mean,
So there's some kind
No,
of
I don't know why
pact,
he's
right?
not here.
Is that
You made a
that's the
choice
premise.
there.
They're soccer players or something.
he's binging the.
Yeah, they're a
binging it right
soccer
now.
team or a softball team. I think they're a soccer team or a volleyball team. I can't even
think it's
remember.
soccer.
They're a
think it's
team.
soccer.
They're a soccer team, and
They
they
play the
crash
sports
in
ball.
a mountain. It's like
Can we
a
just
story
watch
where
it
it's
live?
yeah, it's a story where it's combining the
Lord of
past
Christ.
and the present. The past and the present are 2 stories being interwoven. But basically, the past is they were stranded in the mountains and they lived in a cabin and they cannibalized each other and some other like super murder shit happened. And then in the present day, there's like I don't know. It's just a big fucking what's it called? Mystery box show. I hate it.
Flies and, yeah.
The mystery box smells like douche.
Anyway, this prank
But
is
they
going to be
expect
crazy,
us to
guys.
believe that 20 girls would all
Good
work
bit.
together. I just
Yeah,
think
that's
that's hilarious.
exactly it. They don't
I think
fucking-
Lord Toxic is playing the prank on me and Blue Collar by making us
I
watch
think
the
that's
show.
That would be
correct.
nice weapon.
He hates it and wants to share that with you.
I love
Yeah.
this prank. Anytime
Yeah, this
that
is a good one.
there's an atomic weapon being placed at the door.
Balls.
Yeah, guys, Tony's
Elaborate
fingers on the button.
Dude,
He
I
could- he
always
could-
have
he
my fingers on the button. In fact, Jarvis, can we go ahead and align the launch tube? That'd be great.
Do it.
Hey, why don't you tell
Everyone- Final warning, guys.
why don't you tell Jarvis to give me a hand job?
Aligning the
He's
tube.
AI. I don't know that he has hands.
Paul Bettany,
Jarvis,
I was
dude.
thinking my ass.
And if he wasn't hands, and if he did have hands, they'd be metal probably.
This
Right.
is a long
cold.
road to hoe for Quiplash.
No, there's
Yeah,
no
any
quiplash.
second now. Put on
Yeah,
your
we're doing a pool party.
sunglasses and get.
Yeah.
Put on your sunglasses and pull out the marshmallows.
You know, if anything,
There
like
it is.
everybody's just having their minds broken down so it can be remolded and shaped by the fetish films that are the pool party.
Oh man, radioactive marshmallows.
You too will believe that a woman can, get wet in a pool over and over again.
God, you will definitely believe it.
See, it's the only thing you'll see for 20 minutes.
20.
Well,
Longer than that.
they sometimes are shorter.
All right, and
Where's Goodwin? Somebody pry him away from his unhappy marriage.
no.
God.
We're not bringing Goodwood into this shit. And
What?
what's going on next, brother?
I have a question for everybody. Does anybody here know or remember something called PrankNet?
No.
Was that a
You get-
movie?
No. PrankNet. Okay, guys. PrankNet was like old school internet lore from the early 2010s.
Pranks are the lowest form
2011.
of humor.
Yes.
2011 to be precise. Yes.
These were extremely like not cool
Nope.
prank calls.
Nope.
No.
No.
I'm
Okay.
No.
Basically, we've got PrankNet, also known as Prank University, was an anonymous prank calling virtual community. It involved a string of malicious pranks and instances of telephone harassment,
Nope.
especially during 2009 to 2011.
Nope.
Why do you keep saying no?
Because this is bullshit.
Hey, Tomby. How you doing,
What?
sir?
Hail to the great
Oh, is it?
Tomby. Good morning, sir. You just missed the nuke, but the radioactive marshmallows are still hot.
Pranks are bullshit. It's the
Uh,
lowest form of humor.
Okay, but get ready. Like you guys, these aren't even pranks. These are like sociopathic.
No, it's more. You take everything you like about the Jerky Boys, dial it up to 11, and it's rude.
No, and it's not even rude. It's like these are fuckers. Like towards the end of prank net.
It's rude.
You guys have to understand. These people were making. It was like a open source, like a group of people that were just pranking people for entertainment lulls. But they started getting more and more hardcore. They convinced a group of KFC employees to destroy their restaurant because they thought there was a gas leak going on. No. They had let's see here. Here's some notable prank net incidents.
Have you ever seen Compliance?
Stop saying no.
Dreamer Walker?
Yes. What are you saying, Boosh?
Kind of stuff. There's a movie called Compliance with Dreamer Walker, and that's the kind of stuff that they do here.
Yeah,
it's like
exactly.
delicious.
Where they what was that?
In my country, we'd call it Borat.
Yeah, it's called like Obedience or something. The movie
Compliance.
Compliance. Thank you. Yeah, sorry. Yeah, that was it. Yeah, it's called a fast food restaurant, and it's pretty
like
fucked
you have
up.
to do a strip search, and like the manager's totally okay with this because she
Right.
like her because she's a pretty young girl.
Right.
It's sick. Yeah.
So
dude, there you go. Sick.
Notable prank net incidents in 2009 February. Dex and a member called Slayer called a KFC restaurant in Manchester, New Hampshire. Posing as a manager from the corporate office, he persuaded employees to douse the building with fire suppression chemicals and then to proceed outside, removing all of their clothing and urinate on each other. He claimed the chemicals were caustic and this would render them inert, similar to a jellyfish sting. When Dex posted the audio to YouTube, he described it as epic KFC prank call, greatest ever. And Dex successfully convinces the 3 female employees to undress fully nude outside and urinating on each other.
See, it's another example of women being fucking
The
stupid.
police, dude, the police show up and the police are there and they're like, what the hell are y'all doing? And the ladies are like telling the police, like, you can't go in the building. Don't go in the building. Yeah, allegedly.
Piss on each other and take your clothes off.
Yeah, it's
no, that's not what happened. These are freaks, and then they just blamed it on prank.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Because they got caught.
It sounds like a dare that went wrong.
It's an hour and 17 minutes, the prank call itself. But like, we'll skip to like a random point here.
Like, what? Are there any men on site that would be like, hey, please don't strip naked in public?
Now, Sonia, are you wearing any sort of undergarment like a bra?
Yeah.
Okay, now this is going to be only for a short while, most likely 5 minutes tops. You're going to have to remove that bra, Sonia.
Sonia was sent, ladies and gentlemen.
I wish I was kidding you so that I could go home to my wife.
No, not really.
I have this urgent emergency situation I have to deal with. This is a huge liability on the company's hands. We need you to remove that bra immediately.
Tony?
As well as Faye.
Who's scared?
I wish.
Yeah, all undergarments off.
Okay.
Underwear? Yeah. I'm not doing them.
Tony.
Oh, KFC, they don't hire the smartest, do they?
Hey, that's what's going to happen. No. Now, those clothes are pretty much done. You can never wear those again.
So, I mean, they get him to totally undress because of that and all this other crazy shit. Another
TL article.
Yeah, the other one is that a lot of times they would call people in hotel rooms and get them to trash the room for various reasons, successfully. Like here's one called Trash
Good morning.
Room.
Thank you for calling the award-winning Homeless Police by Help Anomalies. This is Michelle. Can I help you?
Yes, can I get room 211, please?
211. Hold on, please.
Okay.
Tony.
You.
Tony.
Yes, sir.
Oh, my name is Michelle.
What are you saying, Tony?
Dax and R is addressing me both in the chat and on the panel. What's up, buddy?
Tony.
I'm saying I don't approve of you painting Sonia Lisette in the light you are doing so.
Oh,
What? I didn't say shit about Sonia.
Yeah, that's Boosh. It was Boosh said that.
Sorry. It was me who jokingly said Sonia
Dude,
Lisette.
But I'm not. I'm drunk, but I'm not retarded.
Really.
That's hey,
he's picking on me because I'm drunk, guys.
Hey,
Fuck.
All right.
Yeah.
Continuing.
Yeah, go on, Enzo. Sorry.
By the way, all these prank calls are, on the Internet Archive, but this is a nice short one, 5 minutes long.
This is a pretty slick one. Yeah.
Hello?
Hello, ma'am.
Yeah.
This is Corey Taylor calling from the front desk. Seems we have a issue with your pay-per-view viewing.
Oh,
Seems you've
what's that
ordered
not?
$78.93 worth of pay-per-view movies, and before you can order any more, we're going to have to ask you to pay. Would you like to pay cash or credit?
We didn't order any pay-per-view movies.
Oh, you did not, ma'am? Can I get your last name for verification of the last name on the room?
Lafade.
Can you spell that?
L-A-F-A.
Why are they beeping her name? They should be
Lafade?
doing that.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry to disturb you, ma'am. I have the wrong number.
Yeah, calling at this time.
I'm sorry, ma'am. I really do apologize for that. Please do not call my boss.
Yes.
Okay, well, you can go back to sleep now, ma'am.
It's going to be difficult for us all to go back to sleep. Thank you.
Okay, thank you. All right, there you go. 211
Okay,
was saved.
okay. Now, hang up before you call it back. Let's plan this out. First, call him.
Let's see forward a little bit.
LaFade. Good morning. Thank you for calling the award-winning homeless police by Health and All Days.
Small
Michelle,
caps
can I help you?
rage in the chat.
Yeah, Michelle, this is Miss LaFade, and I'm in room 211.
Yes.
And I just got this really weird call, and I was told to put a towel down by the door, and they told me that there's a gas.
No. That's some kind of a scam thing that's going on around.
Okay,
People are
well.
calling different hotels. I'm gonna call. I'll actually call the police.
No. Okay, no, because we were told that there is a hotel that there is a gas leak and the room is a total mess now because we were told to take these precautionary measures and we were told that the TV was gonna explode if we didn't get out the room, and so we were told to take the television set and throw it out the window to break the window. So
and you just did. And you just did that.
Yes, because they told us to. I mean, like, I don't even know what to do.
You're calling from outside the hotel.
No, I'm calling on my cell phone.
Okay, come down to the front desk, please. Hello. Come down to the front.
Is this a scam? Because you got my wife crying. Now, we haven't hung up the hotel phone since they've called us. They said they were going to transfer.
Still have the hotel phone. They're still on the phone, and we have it set on the chair, so they're still fully listening.
So you are in room. You're in room 211.
Yes.
Okay, so I will call the police, and I will have them. I am calling them right now and having them come.
This is the general manager hotel. Can you please explain the steps further to them?
I'm sorry. Hello.
That's the guy who told us to break the window.
That's the guy who's telling us to do this. He's still
on the line.
How the hell did he get on this line?
No, I am coming up.
This is the hotel manager. Can you please explain the steps in fuller detail of what I had you do?
He had us put a towel down underneath the door. You told us that we couldn't open up the windows far enough. So we had to break the windows out. We had to throw the television set out of the window. And we had to break the mirror to get the oxygen masks behind the mirror, and because there's a gas leak in the hotel.
No, there's no gas leak in the hotel. So I'm coming up to the room 211.
Oh my God. Okay, so how is this guy? Is this guy in the hotel? Is this the general manager?
No.
Yes, I'm the general manager. I'm the
Oh
general
my
manager.
God.
No, you
Are
are.
three scammers fucking with this poor lady at the hotel?
They did get her to destroy all of the shit in the room because they said there was a gas leak. This is like there's a litany.
Enzo, the girl we're hearing now and the dude on the phone are part of the scam. The one they're scamming is the hotel clerk.
But I'm reading but
they
this
didn't
is
trash the room. They never trashed the room.
no,
They're
but
not
there
in the room.
is. But this is the thing. They do get someone to do that. This is in a Hilton in Orlando, Florida. July, PrankNet member called Hilton, claiming that there was a gas leak, convincing the family there was to break windows and the lid of the toilet tank. They had to destroy a mirror. This is all. I think that maybe this call is edited, or maybe I don't know.
The dude that's supposedly in the room is the same one from before saying, wait a minute before we call back.
But I skipped a bit.
Just to address the thing in the chat that I
Don't do
inadvertently caused. No, I quite literally, all I even said was the name Sonia Lisette, and everybody's acting like, like some kind of atrocity happened.
Right. Yeah, the lady from KFC had the name
Hold on.
Sonia, and John said that. It's not a big deal. Nobody was disparaging Sonia.
Okay.
No, I just said Sonia Lisette, ladies and gentlemen, and
Look,
that's so. Kids, settle down, please. Let's have like some actual deference for things.
I
I said
am-
a name.
I am settled, John. But
Okay, are
all
you
I want-
sure?
I'm good.
Jesus.
I just
Talking about
want-
people in the chat, Dex.
Nobody
I-
upset Sonia.
No,
Don't you say her name.
We're gonna send
you,
Sonia a link.
Daxinar, you thought it was me whenever I wasn't even at the computer and chucking a piss. dude.
We're gonna send
Enzo thought
Sonia a
it was me.
time.
Who gives a shit? Let's move
Tony,
on.
Tony,
We're
I
gonna send
apologize.
Sonia a timestamp and have her
Right.
decide what happened here.
Right. And
Breaking my
she can,
heart.
she,
People accusing
she
me
can
that I would
discipline
shit
me
talk
as she
somebody as
chooses.
beautiful as Sonya.
You know.
Hey,
No.
Daxnar, what's going on? I lost track. What's going on? Bring you up to speed.
Yeah,
I need to
don't
throw
worry.
my TV out my
I'm
window.
even in the
real quick.
room.
Hang on.
I'm about ready to go grab a bowl of ramen, and I'm gonna assume that when I come back, that people are gonna think that I'm shit talking Toasty and Scooby while I'm at it.
I'm about to grab a bowl of ramen.
Well, you just
too.
said their name, Tony. So you bastard.
This has cleared up nothing.
Completely unprompted, even.
I'm so sorry, Enzo. I didn't mean to cause this chaos, but
No, it's okay. Here's another. I won't play the video, the audio, but here's another really crazy prank. July 20th. Someone named Markle tricked a desk clerk at a Homewood Suites in Lexington, Kentucky, into drinking another person's urine. And the way they did this
In
is
Lexington, that's like in my neighborhood. Are you kidding
right.
me?
You can hear the
It
audio
was
of this. I'm
actually
not going to
Tony when
play
he
it.
was a woman.
I'm not going to play it because it's a long prank call, but basically what they did is they call a guest first. The guest was told that it was the front desk calling and that a prior guest had tested positive for hepatitis C. The guest was then told that there was a doctor on site and a simple urine test could determine if the guest was infected, okay? So the urine was brought to the front desk in a simple drinking glass, okay? Referred to by the code name of apple cider because he told them, hey, we don't want you to upset anyone in the lobby, so just say, hey, I've got this apple cider that you asked for, okay? Or the apple cider for you.
This apple
Okay?
cider smells like
Adam,
So-
you thought I was.
What hotel in Lexington? I might
A Homewood
be-
Suites. A
Homewood
Homewood
Suites.
Suites. So listen to this.
Oh
so
my
the guy,
God, I know where
the
that's
guy's,
at. Holy
the guy's
fuck.
terrified that he's going to he has hepatitis C from staying in this room. So he pees in the cup, brings down the apple cider. Okay. But so switching roles, Markle then calls the front desk saying he's an employee of Martinelli Cider. He told the clerk that a representative from the company would like to come downstairs with a sample of their new drink. The guest from the previous call.
On the fucking bottle or something.
Yeah. So the guest shows up from the previous call, arrives and hands the clerk his urine. Markle then coaxed the woman to try it, and she says it tastes horrible. And she says that does not
It's
taste like
warm.
cider. Yeah, I'm not going to take another sip. And he's like, well, I need to inform you something, ma'am. I need you to understand that you just drank that man's urine. And it's all recorded, dude. It's like it's fucked up, dude. And you have to understand, like the guy in the room is getting interrogated, and he has to tell his side of the story. It takes like hours for the police to put together what the fuck happened in these pranks.
I put something together, Enzo.
Side
All
note,
of these successful
is it more
pranks seem to be
anxiety-inducing?
accomplished on women.
There's a few that they did get a couple guys. They didn't just have one person smash a hotel room up. They had a lot of people smash a lot of hotel rooms up, and they did do it to men. But what's crazy is like how these people were busted, because you have to understand these people were terrorizing the entire nation. They were making national news. PrankNet. It was becoming like a thing after a while.
Yeah.
So what happened was it was the computer. What was it? It was Smoking Gun. The Smoking Gun. They did like an in-depth investigation, and they basically tracked down the people and found out who they were, reported them to the FBI, and you found out that the ringleader was some fucking internet troll who never left his house and was like a total fucking dweeb. But it's one of those stories. It's one of those stories that when you hear it, you're like, dude, this would make an awesome movie, especially for people who've never heard the story. It's too crazy to be true. Like the pranks they pulled off, man. So if you guys haven't,
this would have been great for tinfoil hatters.
Yeah. Just out of curiosity, Adam, is this more anxiety inducing when I'm looking in your direction? Or just on the screen in general.
It's I actually prefer it this way because it seems more I don't know why it just works better when you're facing that.
Talking about?
John, it gives me anxiety whenever you have that shit on screen. Like your eyes.
Oh, I put a post-it
upwards.
note over his face all the time, especially when he's on camera.
Enzo, I just want to let you know I'm gonna head out. It's been super great hanging out with y'all. I'm sorry I'm gonna miss the pool party, but it's
we're about 20-30 minutes from pool party time.
Say hello to Sonia, Dex.
I will actually. I have her
Make sure you-
screen up in a separate tab, but
make sure you catch the replay for the pool party, so we'll be all caught up to the episodes.
Yeah,
You know.
no, I got 2 replays for the pool party. I gotta catch it up. I know what it is, but
All
thanks,
right.
thanks y'all for having me. It's
Is
been
this the Nazi fan club? No, Lance, we're just having fun. If you want a link, come on in. We'll watch some more Supergirl stuff in a little bit. But yeah, Dex, thanks for hanging out with us. It's always good to have you.
Most definitely. Thank you, Enzo, and thank you, Boosh. Thank you, Tony. Thank you, John, Dudicus, Adam, everyone on the panel, and everyone in chat. And
I'll see you around in the usual spots.
Dax is going to go hang out in Sonia's stream.
Yeah,
and he's going to report to her that I said.
Oh, is Sonia streaming Mario?
She is.
Mario?
Yes.
Okay.
As of 10 minutes
Dax,
ago.
don't leave me. I love you, brother.
No, I'm sorry, Tony. Honestly, if my phone were paid and I didn't have no battery, I would hang out.
If you were on a computer, you could be watching Sonia on mute and chatting with her in the chat while being in the panel here talking to us.
Computer. Stop
And
all
you
the
should have
downloads.
headphones.
Dax and R, am I gonna have to host the Stark Relief Foundation to get you a laptop?
No, don't.
He has a computer.
Don't do that. Don't do that. Everyone
And headphones. He just likes to sit outside in the
He
cold.
likes to stream outside because he's chain smokes and stuff outside. Probably that's probably what it is.
Hey, that
I
might
can dig it.
That might be the case.
Well,
but,
it was good. It was good to see you, man. And again,
Dax,
I'm not
totally.
mad at you or nothing.
Of course,
We love
man.
you.
Hugs, Dax.
I'll be around. Hugs to all, and I'll see.
You're gonna have to show those
Sonia I'll be
furry ass
there,
feet.
for-
You're gonna
I'll
have
be
to
there
show
for-
those furry ass feet.
Oh,
Kiss me through the phone.
Tell Sonia I'll be there for some more support and mental anguish before before Tuesday.
Oh, and Lance, I am going to get you that thumbnail before the sun rises. You have to understand when I say today, I mean because I go to bed at 7 a.m. So
Yeah,
around that time. So technically tomorrow is what I should have said. Today.
That's what I'm trying not to do tonight.
Like an American
thank you,
today.
Oh
thank you,
yeah, I
everyone.
want everybody to be awake for the Stark party at 7 tomorrow night.
Yeah.
Let's
go. Well, I'm gonna get white girl wasted again, but I'm gonna be the host. So
Shout out to Bud Dwyer there on the lower left.
Yeah, this is what I was going to say. This is called now. That's what I call traumatizing internet nostalgia. And PrankNet was not necessarily nostalgia for me. That was more like when I was in my 20s. But yeah, this up there with this list. I could name every one of these guys. These are the 2 guys that get beheaded with a chainsaw. This is Tub Girl. This is that weird guy, Peppercorn or whatever his name was. He had a weird disease. There's the Sonic Chan thing. There's Lucifer from the Mark Twain. All right, Dex, take it easy,
Lemon
man.
Party.
Here's Lemon Party right here. And like I said, Tub Girl. Here's 2 Girls, 1 Cup. The Blue Waffle. This is the mascot for Rotten.com. These are 2 guys, 1 hammer.
This is such a dated cover.
No, I know. This is nostalgia. Traumatizing internet nostalgia. Yeah. We've got the guy eating the fetus, the Asian guy eating the fetus. We've got what's his name? The guy from the show, the documentary about don't fuck with cats, whatever his name was. He killed somebody on video. You got Bud Dwyer right here. You've got so many videos like this. I think this was the first guy, the journalist. But yeah, and then you've got Bjork Stalker right here, Pain Olympics, where people cut their own testicles off.
I remember the Pain Olympics.
Yeah,
oh my
you've
God.
got Saddam Hussein getting killed. I think this is the video where they cut the. I don't remember what this is. I don't think that's the eyeball video.
Well, let's show the Bud Dwyer video.
Let's do it.
Let's do it. Let's
go
for it.
Yes.
You know what I heard is the reason why Bud Dwyer killed himself. Bud Dwyer was actually innocent. He was being framed.
He
And,
claimed he was innocent till the
That's
very
one story. That is one story.
But I heard someone saying that they looked into it and it did seem like that was true. And I was like, oh, wow. But that's like, it's not like, Robert Burke, from Lost Highway, he killed his wife. He said he was innocent, but he definitely did it,
He seemed very happy to shoot himself.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Lost Highway is a really good movie.
Lost Highway was my favorite Lynch movie. We were talking about this.
If we could, if we could take a few moments to talk about the passing of
He
David
was an
Lynch,
old white guy, and he decided to just blow his brains out on the air rather than go to prison. It's fine.
Yeah. Let's see. Okay.
And by blow his
I was
brains
wondering.
out, that pistol looked like a 357, but it should have exited the skull if that was the case, which it did not.
Yikes.
As an owner of heavier caliber pistols, revolvers specifically, I know that wasn't a 357.
Well, pics or it didn't happen.
Here's something cool someone found at a thrift shop somewhere. I would totally buy this.
That's an oldie but goldie. Holy shit.
You've seen this before? I've never seen this. This is awesome.
That's
Quack
that's
you.
a Comedy Central icon.
Quack you. Oh, yeah, that's what that is. Oh my God, you're right. Holy shit. You like unlocked like, memories, right there. Oh my God, you're right.
Old dad may be drunk, but old dad still got a brain.
That's crazy. Some other good memeage. You guys saw Nosferatu. This kind of blew my mind. The Wild Thornberries Nosferatu crossover. Pretty spot on.
That's already out on digital extended edition.
Yeah, so you guys
It
got no
is.
excuse. Make sure you check it out. It was pretty good.
Yeah,
It was all right. It was all right.
probably
There's some
pirate
things
it
about
tomorrow.
that film that I didn't like, but
Yeah, it was not as good as, say, Amelia Perez, which got 13 Oscar nominations.
I give it a 60-40. 60% good, 40% bad.
I think it was more like 80, 20, 85, 15. I liked it a lot. I thought it was cool. But I mean,
You're less of a cinema snob than I am, but it's
it's definitely like great Robert Eggers. Robert Eggers is an acquired taste. I think I'm realizing, but I've acquired that taste. So
He's got to get 10. He's got to get 10 points just for the Cossack moustache, right?
Shit, Doomcock fucking hated it.
Yeah, I don't understand the hate. I could understand if you thought
I
it was a little
like, man,
slow.
what was wrong with it?
Yeah, I could understand if you thought
what was wrong with it?
you thought I didn't think it was scary. Like I thought it was creepy, but there was no scares in it for me. I mean, I thought it was well done and cool. I thought it was more cool than anything. Which it's kind of I want a vampire movie that's like legit scary, and that hasn't happened in a while.
No, are vampires really scary though? Or are they
First
just
time I
kind
remember being
of
hit in a
rapey?
movie for a while.
But I did watch Amelia Perez. That movie sucked fucking donkey balls. Holy
Come on,
shit!
it's hilarious.
It wasn't
I
even
pissed
that.
myself laughing throughout the entire.
It
fucking
was
film.
baffling. What was worse? I think Section 31 was worse than Amelia Perez.
Yep.
Yeah, I think it really was. But Amelia Perez was like, yeah, like you said, Al, it's like it's bafflingly bad to where you can't stop watching it, and you're like, what is this?
Mate, it was like watching. When you see those, over sensationalized Spanish serial dramas, like, oh my God, you're sleeping with my brother and stuff like that. It was like that.
Yeah.
It was like one of those stupid Spanish soaps.
Yeah.
Mate,
It was super
the bit where
weird.
She turns up after the sex change in London, and I'm like, most Latino women are pretty fucking small.
Yeah. What's crazy though about the 13 nominations?
Woman turns up, it's like,
Well, to be fair, like it did have some. It could have been a cool story if you had made it like morally gray and not a. There's a trend I talked about this previously with like the secret musicals. Like you're not advertising that the movie's a musical. You're trying to keep it hidden. That like Joker 2 is a musical. This movie is a musical. Mean Girls remake was a musical. Like the idea that we're like be like Wicked. We're like we know we're watching a musical. Please advertise it's a musical. Don't be ashamed that it's a musical. But like I don't know, like there's that new movie, The End. Like they're not lying to you that it's a musical, but I feel like that's what a lot of these movies are doing. Amelia Perez was one of them, but like you could have done it's an interesting premise, the idea that you have a drug cartel leader who wants to get a sex change to a woman.
Like all the trans activists and everything fucking hate it.
Right, because
It's
for some
not
reason,
totally
when she turns into a woman, she's now absolved of all her previous sins as a man.
Immediately
But
dodges out
trans people
accountability.
don't want this shit either.
No,
None of
exactly.
them want it.
That's what they're saying. Because they're saying like just because she changes sex doesn't mean she wasn't like a vicious fucking murderer when she was a man, and she should still go to prison. She should still be, on death row or whatever.
But,
Trans people want to be left alone. They want to be
have some ideas around identity.
Totally.
They want to be quietly left alone and existing in society. They don't want this fucking bullshit attention.
Yeah, I had a trans friend from back in the early, 2010s, late 2000s, and they kind of disappeared once the trans thing became like the normal.
Yeah.
And I don't know where they're at.
Attention thing, didn't it? I'm special. Whereas they never wanted to be special. They just wanted to live their life as the opposite sex.
They just want to be themselves.
Right. Well, there's difference from trans people from before, like all this insanity and what we're
The
dealing
before
with
times.
now. Yes, the before times, indeed.
Yeah, and I knew this person well, and I could tell you that she would not have been cool with this stuff. It was one of those things where she was like, hey, my name's a feminine name and I'm a she. And, she didn't say that. We just called her. She clearly looked like a dude, but like, no, we never said anything like that. We never questioned it. We're just like, yeah, she's badass. She really knows how to load the truck when we go to the rave,
Yeah,
she really pulls her weight. Yeah.
Because one of my friends transitioned and like, he was a fucking great big fucking ginger like me, but like the beard and ginger and everything. He's losing his hair, but fucking great big beard and everything. Name's Jason, and transitioned, turned into Jace, and it took fucking ages to be able to. Because I was just like, I've known you with this fucking masculine look for ages, but over time, as she's worked on herself and everything, I'm like, don't get me wrong, it's still Jason, but I can be like, well, you're making the effort. You kind of, you pass for female now, so I'm like, okay, I can kind of, do you know what I mean? I'm not fucking, I don't fancy her or anything like that, but I can just see the effort. This fucking, I don't know, man. It seems like there's a load of people out there right now that are like, look, I identify as a female. I'm not going to make any effort to look like a female, but you still have to call me a female. And I'm just like, no, go fuck yourself, seriously. Because
it's this simple. It's this simple. White uppity fucking wine moms are parading around about values of people that they are not particularly associated with, and they're just fucking claiming this shit as rights and holding people hostage to it.
Hijacking a movement, man.
I am inadvertently trolling Sonia and Dax and everybody over on her channel.
You better not be soiling my good name, you problematic.
I'm not soiling your good name. I just simply went over there and said I'm here for general discomfort and a few other things. And I said, and by the way, I can't hear you. And so because I'm on a stream with Stupenzo, I thought people would have this is all straightforward. I'm texting from my phone with it muted, and I had to explain
now
that.
they think you're saying that she has audio problems.
Right. So yes, I had to explain to these people that no, I'm being a jackass while I'm on stream somewhere else.
Yeah, there was was I on Tony's channel? But someone was doing the thing. Oh, it was Dark Hour. Where I was on the Tremor stream recently, which was a great discussion talking about Tremors. And something I forgot to talk about was Tremors, the graboids. I forgot to mention this. It's one of those things that it's like, oh, I should bring up this point. But graboids, like the fact that they live off of dirt as well, like arachnids, they just eat any organic matter. I forgot to mention that. Like they don't just eat people and animals, and plants. They can also live off of the dirt. But the point is, Tremors, every time someone dies in the movie, uninspired reviewer would be like, F's in the chat because this person's dead and they're playing the death clip. But then there'd be all these F's in the chat, and I'm like, yeah, but what's funny is like you're playing a clip, the stream could get taken down from the clip, and everyone's putting F in the chat, and you're thinking that you're just told them to put F in the chat for the character that died, but they're really saying like the stream's down. Just a little thing to think about. Anyway, let's watch the trailer for this because it is pretty hard to describe like what it's like. And everyone's seen the clip penis and vagina, but that's just such a small part of the movie.
It's 2 hours, 15 minutes long. It's not a short film.
It isn't, and it's in Spanglish. It's like 75% Spanish, 5% English, and the music fucking obnoxious. Like the actual the beats, the melodies, the tunes. It's very hyperkinetic, and it's like.
Was it Lin-Manuel Miranda did the music?
You could tell when it's Lin-Manuel because it's like got that fuck. I would have been like, did Lin-Manuel do this?
It's the same.
But it's a little more poppy. But it's bad. But also just like felt like it was edited by cocaine. One of those movies.
Oh, like frenetic. Is that Zoe Saldana? Yes,
right. Go back a little bit. Who do you think it is? Who?
No, I'm not.
Which one do you think it is? Which one do you think is Amelia Perez?
Yeah.
It's tough.
Somebody's on the one on the left.
Is it the dude in the dress? Is that the trans one?
It's the guy in the turtleneck.
Yeah. The woman that's built like a linebacker with shoulders. Guys, you can always tell the shoulders. The shoulders are always like the surest way to tell.
But there's this scene later where she's, when she sets up the foundation and she's
Yeah.
standing there with all the other Mexican women in the foundation.
Right,
And she's
right.
like twice their size.
Are we talking
man.
about the linebacker in a dress?
It was a joke with Mrs. Doubtfire. Like, you're pretty big for a lady, you know?
Yeah.
You can play
She's a
football.
fullback in
And she's
soccer.
like, well, I was a fullback, but that's European football. Soccer?
Right.
English? No, I'm not English. Why? No, because you you are pretty.
Or is it the 5 o'clock shadow?
Have you guys ever seen Amy Schneider from Jeopardy?
Yeah.
Oh.
So,
From Renegade Author. What does that mean? Oh, does that mean that he wrote a book called Renegade, or is he a renegade author?
He's on the run, bro.
It could be both. Maybe
Yeah.
he doesn't adhere to grammatical standards.
Big shit. Here's the
Apostrophes
thing.
everywhere.
He's saying the shoulders, not the dude face and Adam's apple. Yes, and man voice. I agree, but I'm saying even when someone, like when you look at ladyboys in Thailand, men who pass,
They got shoulders. Yeah.
the shoulders. The thing is, a man has 3 heads. Like, so a whole head could fit on each shoulder, whereas a woman, a half of their head could fit on a shoulder. So it's like
They're
it's like
more
2.
slight, yeah.
Yeah. There's the shoulders. Like, it's such a and you know the hips don't lie either, but it's easy to cover the hips. But like the length
in Thailand, I need to decapitate somebody, chop their head in
Yeah.
half.
Like when you
decide, like, you're safe.
Yeah, when
but
you
can't do a person with 2 heads and be a female. Like a
Right.
dude could have another head and a shoulder.
Yeah, when you draw people, when you learn to draw anatomy, like that's once you start
Mhm.
understanding like the differences in like male and female form, like you can spot it like so easily.
Right.
And the shoulders.
The hands are always a dead giveaway.
Yeah,
Dead
yeah.
giveaway. You can't. change the
Dudicus
size
has
of
no
the
more
hand.
endurance, guys. You have to understand. Only the strong, only those who endure get the pool
Get the
party
reward.
or the
That's right.
quiplash. Okay,
And
we're
you want
almost
to know
there.
something? I've drank a 5th of whiskey. I'm still here.
We are
Yeah,
so
we- yeah.
close.
Yeah,
we
we
are
are
so close
close.
to the pool.
We can have
My
you
toes
dessert.
are wet.
Here we go.
You know.
Let's continue. Also, guys, I'm realizing like if I share the tab instead of the window, like you get better audio. So like
Yes.
I'm noticing like whenever I got to share something with audio, I won't share my whole window anymore. I'm going to switch to sharing tab. You'll get better. And I realized like karaoke, like I was doing karaoke on Tony's show the other day, fighting cells, saving the planet from destruction. And I realized
the greatest crooner in the universe. And
I was realizing when I share my tab instead of the window, my mic isn't cutting out. My audio, the video I'm sharing isn't cutting out. It was a lot better. So StreamYard, you're getting points added for that.
Duck of death shall suffer.
Desires to remain anonymous.
Yeah, like I was saying when I first brought in Tony, I didn't finish my point, but yeah, he brought up the name that we call it the duck because it always ducks
if
your
you look-
audio.
if you look at the logo, it's a mallard and headphones.
Yeah.
And because the service is so unstable and they keep price hawking it, I thought, well, let's just turn this into a comedic bit. And so the
$50
duck
a month for dark mode.
I know. What? You can get a plugin on Chrome that'll turn everything dark mode, whether or not, whatever website. That's what I got going on. Miraculous? Get the
What
fuck
did
out of
Selena-
here.
What did Selena Gomez win at Cannes Film Festival?
I don't know. She does a good job acting. I mean, that's the thing
Right,
is like
but I don't know
everyone's acting their balls off in this movie, but it's so weird and terrible. And
She's probably the most attractive person in this as well, because Zoe Saldana in this is like,
dude, I'm gonna say
Oh.
Selena Gomez, she's a little young for me, or I remember she was like young when I was in my 20s, but damn, she's gotten thick in like a good way. Voluptuous.
Yeah, in a good way, yeah.
Like, holy shit.
I saw her in
heroin
Only Murders in the
addict.
Building.
Yeah.
My mom was watching season 2. I took a look at that and I was like, oh my goodness, she's
One of the benefits
She-
of
she
seed
grew
oil
up.
in all the food. Yeah. Yeah. One of the benefits of all the fucking the chemical additives that are making everyone fat in America. Like, fucking damn, dude.
If you're not willing to accept, I don't think
yeah,
it's
she's got
worth
a butt.
talking.
She got a butt now.
Cut to the chase. To listen is to accept.
That's makeup. They just made her look ugly.
Yeah. They purposely. Now to call this movie miraculous or a flex. Yeah, it's very obviously a dude. What's funny is like in the plot, like this drug dealer.
is like Amelia Perez. I was like,
Yeah. Well, this drug
She gonna
cartel
open her
person is
shirt?
going
What
to
is she
change.
doing?
Yeah, she is. She's going to flash her boyfriend. It's actually, like I said, it's actually a cool premise that could have been handled better. If it was morally gray and like a fucked up like morality tale, like I was saying, like with the best Star Trek, the best Superman stories, you could have done something really cool with this. Because like I said, you got this drug dealer who tries to change sex because he wants to, like he does have gender dysphoria allegedly, but also B, he wants to like go on the run and create a new life. But because of that, he abandons his wife and kids. And I was like, what kind of fucking monster is going to abandon his kids? This is written by a childless person. But of course, it does redeem itself because like a few years later, she tracks down Zoe Saldana, who's the lawyer who helps.
Really loud.
Yeah.
I did.
Yeah.
Hello, is that better?
That's better.
Okay. Well, I think it's because I kind of.
Christ, you got hot.
Okay. Like I said, the duck, dude, I tell it to not adjust my audio, and it does it to everybody regardless. So it's annoying. But that being said, she does kind of come back like 4 years later, wanting to, get in contact with his ex-wife and kids. And Zoe Saldana is the lawyer who helped him get his sex changed. So he tracks her down, and he's super rich, But what's fucked up is like he pretends to be the husband's like estranged cousin. And it's like, I'm super rich, so bring your wife, his widow and the kids can come to my house. They're my little, second cousins or whatever. And she never, catches on that this giant woman is just your husband with a nose job.
She doesn't know.
No, eventually he confesses, and she's like, "Oh my god,
she doesn't figure it out on her own.
I had no idea." Yeah, exactly.
Is she blind and deaf?
Well, it's the same thing. You can make the same argument with Mrs. Doubtfire, like Sally Field. How fucking stupid are you that?
I don't know, because that's a full face mask. This chick is not wearing a full face
But
mask.
at the same time, like it's one of those things where like they mentioned it in this movie where one of the kids is like, "You smell like my dad." I assume that because you're related to him. But it's like, no, dude, like the way they're built, their body figure, like the way they're, you would, I don't know.
Smell. You can't, people on this planet have an odor about them. You can't hide unless you like just cover yourself with the like scented
Which
oils.
this film covers, and I thought it was a cool moment actually.
She puts on like a lot of perfume and shit, right? Or what else?
Yeah, the kids are like, I don't like the perfume you wear.
That would help.
I like that you smell
smells like a fucking body spray factory.
But you can't change the odor unless you, like you said, perfume. You can't change the eyes unless you do a lot of surgery with the eyes. The eyeball itself,
Yeah.
like you're looking at
that's the other
eyes
thing.
all the time, every day. And then,
Right.
Like maybe
even when you're watching Robin Williams and Mrs. Doubtfire, you're like, that's clearly when you look at the eyes, you're like,
the eyes,
But again, you cover that by saying, "Oh, I'm his relative," and it's like, yeah, I guess.
And the other thing is like Mrs. Doubtfire is playing itself absolutely 100% as a comedy film.
But the other thing is, Mrs. Doubtfire is worse because, like, your husband's alive and misses the kids terribly, right? In this one, she thinks the husband's dead. So, she thinks the husband's dead in her defense, but in Mrs. Doubtfire, it's like, dude, come on, your husband is a trained actor, and
Also,
her
off topic of the is it a man or a woman? The breakdown scene in the restaurant from Sally Field is one of the best I've ever seen.
Oh yeah,
She just totally
the whole
lost her
time,
shit.
the whole
Yeah.
time. Yeah. I
love
love how Mrs. I've said this before. I love how Pierce Brosnan, he was originally written as this like mustache twirling, like he's revealed to be a bad guy. But no, the fact that they make him like a total upgrade from Robin Williams' Daniel Hillard, like he's just so much better in every possible way. He like loves the kids. He loves Sally Field. He's hot. Right. He's rich. He's just he's pushing 40, like he says, and he wants to settle down and he loves the kids and he's not a fucking asshole. Like that actually makes it so much better, because he's not a bad guy. Yeah. You just hate him.
He'd be a good choice, wouldn't he?
Dude, he's such an upgrade. Like I said, like he's attentive, he's respectful, he's charming, he's not a rude, fucking loud actor who quits his job. Like Daniel Hillard's kind of a loser. He is a loser compared to when Pierce Brosnan says, "Hey, what can I say? The guy's a loser." Like, yeah, he's not taking the kids out to fucking private, awesome country clubs and shit, and going.
But
to
he does start trying. He does try to start providing for them as Mrs. Doubtfire. Get him to do their homework. He spends more time with them.
But you have to understand. So is Stuart Dunmire. He doesn't have some ulterior motive. He's total upgrade. Total upgrade.
Is Amelia Perez Stuart Dunmire?
No.
Stuart Dunmire.
No,
Stuart Dunmire is Pierce
the
Brosnan.
other
Pierce
guy,
Brosnan's
what's his
character.
name?
Yeah.
Okay.
Sorry, that's what I meant to say.
Gustavo? Is it Gustavo? She's
Yeah.
obsessed with?
For a frumpy
Guy.
single mom, or divorcee, she definitely, I mean, it was.
That was the other
she traded
thing.
up hard. She traded up
That was
so
the other
hard.
thing. It wasn't like he had a previous connection with her. They were former like lovers.
Right.
So he actually goes back to like rekindle an old romance. He's not like a predator. He literally he's like, I've been thinking about you, like he's actually a great guy. That's
And
the whole thing.
they don't like immediately start off sleeping with each other. They're building a relationship.
That is why I think Stuart Dunmire is a very underestimated villain or foil or antagonist or whatever you want to call him.
Villain.
Yeah, exactly. You shouldn't. Only Daniel Hillard sees him as a villain, and because we love Robin Williams' character, we empathize with him, and we also don't like Pierce Brosnan. But when you analyze it, you're like, there's no reason why I should have any. That's why it's great when he almost kills him. He's like,
James
hey,
Bond.
yeah, he's like, I'm sorry about the pepper, and he's like, hey, don't worry about it. Like this
He's
is
such
whole
a
like
nice guy. Such a good
this
guy.
is whole like, hey, kind of got out of hand. I
he's
love that.
totally like a bro about it. He's like, look, I know you attempted to kill me, but I'm gonna let it slide because I know how it is.
Yeah. Well, the other thing that makes it so great is Stuart Dunmire. He's not, like I said, he's not an asshole. He's not evil. He's just a great guy. And Robin Williams, when you think about it, you're like, he's the shithead. He's bringing petting zoos to the house. He's quitting his job. He's just stressing out his wife. And all while doing that, he's like got the kids like totally on his side.
I thought
like
he got fired.
Yeah.
He was.
He
wanted to do a kid show, I think.
Well, he quit because he didn't want to do he resisted the whole smoking thing. But there was something else I was going to say.
Right. That's right. The cartoon character smokes, and he's like, I don't want it smoking.
I've got to do what I've got to do. There was something else that was epic about that movie. What makes it so different? Oh yeah, the fact that the parents don't get back together. That was an original ending. Was like the parents are supposed to get back together, and Robin Williams and Chris Columbus were like, it actually puts kids. It will give kids like false hope.
Mm-hmm.
Like you gotta have them like not get back together and kind of mend their ways. But like that's actually very bold too. The fact that they don't get back together. It's a good
Daniel
movie.
evolves. I mean, he does learn to be more attentive to his kids.
Right.
Which is, he just wants to be around them because I'm the daddy. But he learns.
Right. Anyway, continue with this.
Anyway, sorry.
No, it's okay. Dude,
that was actually good.
I would say
if you go back to
there's some good there's some good choreography and cinematography
really
in this.
Interesting choreography in this, like
and
the bit where
great
they're moving all the tables in, and then she suddenly like there's nothing there, and then suddenly there's a restaurant set up. I mean, it's well done, but the film's insane.
It's just a little cringe. The movie's just kind of cringe. If you had just dialed back the cringe a little, you could have had a real good hit here. I mean, this could have been a solid hit. Like I said, it's just a little too cringy for me.
Or get one that can pass.
Also, well, no, not even that. The point is the morality tale is just hammered. There's no, like I said, there's no moral grayness. Where like I love it when the audience is like debating, like juror number 2. That was a great movie because when it's over, you want to have a discussion about like who was right and what do you think?
I don't. Do they think, or they? I mean, do they know that's a trans dude in the movie, or are they all like?
Zoe, woman.
Yeah, Zoe Saldana knows it's a trans woman because she created him.
Right.
She's basically Dr. Frankenstein, or no, I guess she hired Dr.
But
Frankenstein.
everyone else is like, yeah, that's a woman.
Yeah.
Okay.
And the other thing is they all find out she's a he, and they all kind of just go with it. But yeah, it was just like I said, super overhyped movie, just like Everything Everywhere All at Once. Like, and the fact that what's even more shocking to me, like it's got 13 nominations. I never thought that they would do this for a Netflix film, because like every time they give Netflix this kind of Oscar credibility, it's another death blow to movie theaters, you're giving, and I understand, I'm not saying Netflix shouldn't be, acknowledged at award ceremonies, but I'm just saying like, they're saying, oh, it's beaten Crouching Tiger, Hidden Dragon with the foreign language film with most nominations, and
which means nothing to me.
Well, no, I mean,
Not
it's
anymore. It hasn't
yeah.
Guys, I hate to interject, but I really can't risk pulling into Cada. I am well into the I'm well into the past the just 5 drinks layer and can't really.
All right, man.
That.
So you don't want to.
I know I wanted to hang out for the pool party, but I've been drinking all night.
Yeah, you could just switch to water. We're so close. Like, just stop drinking booze and just drink water.
I'm not even drinking any more booze. I just pounded back 2 pints of water, but I'm still that tipsy.
It's like that South Park episode.
All right, man.
With Martin. The pizza is coming. The pizza is coming.
But the thing is this is the difference between a professional and somebody that's going to stay on the air and get shit-faced. I know where I'm at, and I need to bow out.
I mean, you could bust out all your fun characters and stuff with the pool party. Do all that if you want.
Yeah, I know. And while that is a vexing and tempting offer, I do need to respectfully.
You got to go to bed, man. That's all right.
Yeah, no worries. No worries.
I need to lay down and reacquire what little equilibrium I have left.
Well, I know you were excited about the pool party, Tony.
I was, and I know, and I appreciate it. But listen, I'll stick the tape in and pick it up where we left off.
All right, man.
Please subscribe to my channel. I'm trying to get to 1,400. I'm not going to do the whole bells and whistles plug because, quite frankly, I'm incapable of it. And, so I hope
I can tell you right now,
everybody on this panel is invited to tomorrow night's Stark Party at 7 p.m. Eastern Standard.
Sweet.
Where you get to see Tony do it all over again, but hopefully not get past the 4 drinks mark to 5 and have to cut it off early. So thank you all so much for your time. It was a fun show. Sorry for being so awkward and with the desire to entertain first and not just chill.
You're good, man. It's just
I'm wired to be an entertainer. I'm wired to be an entertainer.
Now would be a good time, when there's less people on and everyone's isn't all jazz talking over each other.
Yeah. But
it's fine.
I find the Stupenzos, like I often say when I describe it, when people are like, "What are you doing later, John?" I'm like, well, I'm gonna, kick back at Stupenzos.
But I will go ahead and drop my link.
Totally
help me get onto the road to 1,400 because
and now. Yeah, and Adam, we started alternating between Quiplash and pool parties. We'll watch an episode of but I think you'll like it. I don't think you've seen any pool party episode.
Whatever.
So okay, with that, I want to wish you all a blessed night, and I will catch you, hopefully, some of you, at the Stark Party
tomorrow.
My handle is the same on my X as it is on my YouTube.
What time is Stark Party again?
7 p.m. Eastern Standard.
All right.
And it will be going throughout the evening. I know a lot of people like to do their more topically inclined shows throughout the early eve, but the whole point is the Stark Party will outlast them all to the wee hours of the morning. So hope to see you all there. Please subscribe. I'm trying to get to the 1,400 mark. Trying to keep that breach on the glass ceiling. And have fun whenever you guys do get to the pool. I will stick the tape in for that. You all have a blessed evening, okay?
All right, man.
Gucci.
Well,
take care.
Let's see. Take it easy, man.
Mm-hmm.
All right, finishing this out. Let's see some more of this bullshit. Dazzling.
I want to see
so
her butt
anti-men
again.
as well. So anti-men.
Yeah, it totally is. In fact, all the men are fucking killers and assholes.
Yep, every single one.
I'm just glad we don't see Amelia Perez's nipples. We do see some side boob, but
the thing is, there's only one reason why it's got 13 nominations, and we all know.
Oh, totally.
Is Selena Gomez the wife?
Yeah, she's the widow.
Oh my fucking god!
But it's actually interesting because she's been cheating on the husband since before he died, and so now she's like with the guy, and he's super, he's a jealous cartel guy. So of course, it just turns into shit. But yeah, it is an eat shit movie. I agree. It was bad. It did not deserve.
It's mad how this depends on how the last 20 minutes of the film just fucking.
Do you think it would have been better if it weren't?
It devolves into lame action shit, and it's just like it's not
mad.
cool.
It's fucking mental.
It was pretty bad.
It's like one of those when they take the piss out of Spanish dramas and they have them all overdubbed and everything and whatever it is. It's like that. The movie. It's fucking mental. But I was pissing myself laughing so often. I was just like that.
All right, let's fire through a couple memes and we'll start this pool party. Here's Nosferatu, Robert Eggers, 2024. This is pretty much the movie. Scary movie. You guys remember that. Here's John Lennon's music.
There's a new scary movie coming out, isn't there?
Yeah. John Lennon's music versus John Lennon's personal life. That's funny. This is actually funny. I got to turn on audio for this one.
Shit out of Yoko Ono, like all of
No, yeah, he beat the shit out of all of his wives, and Yoko Ono, I think, was the one who fought back, and that's why he stayed with her. He was also an asshole father to his first son, Julian.
Oh, I gotta watch this.
Yeah, this is actually pretty good. Sneezing when you're over 40. Be like, let me make sure the audio's on. All right, here we go.
That's kind of accurate.
Yeah, it is funny. A couple more memes. Speaking of internet trauma nostalgia, and then the jar breaks. It's pretty good. All right, now what's one guy, one jar? If you don't know about the jar breaking, then you're lucky. Okay, a couple more things.
I've not seen it, and that's enough.
Yeah,
I don't even know about it, so I'm better. I'm better off.
One guy, one jar. Dare you to watch it. Watch it right now. Watch it right now. I want to hear you watch it.
After you've done that, Google Blue Waffle as well.
It's worse than Blue Waffle. No, I can't.
And I'm not watching it.
I'll watch it off camera.
I was the guy back in the 90s when like video sites were just starting to be a thing. I had people showing me some gnarly shit on Rotten, and I don't trust anyone anymore.
We will watch One Guy, One Jar together backstage after a pool party. How about that? And I'll record it and record your reaction and post it online.
I'll get the chickens.
All right, a couple more things. I'm sure this has been talked to death already today, but we might as well watch the 30-second Alien Earth trailer. Here we go. This shit looks just like a fucking video game. I don't understand.
Yes, it does.
It's
not
weird.
Great video game.
Like if you told me, hey, this is a video game trailer, I'd be like, hell yeah. But the fact that you're saying it's a show on Hulu. I like the idea of the trailer.
I don't think it's very well done.
No, it looks very computery.
I mean, I'm gonna throw up right now.
Yeah.
It's making me
Well, what sucks is like they were hyping up a new Alien Earth trailer, and I was like, great. We'll actually get some story. No, we just get this shit. It's weird.
Alien versus Predator.
And of course the fucking sound. Yeah, but the sound, I'm so tired of the fucking siren sound.
When is this set?
Anyway, so that's one trailer, and then the other trailer, which is
the alien being there originally.
It takes place 100 years before Prometheus. It takes place before Prometheus, which is fucked.
They've just completely fucked.
Yeah, so we've had xenomorphs on Earth before. Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
stupid.
Yeah, it's completely
it'll be
like
another.
a lot of the.
I hate this shit. I really do, man.
It's gonna be dumb. I know you do. That's why we're all friends. Yeah, I mean, I didn't mind Romulus, but yeah, it wasn't great. I didn't hate it. I didn't think it was terrible, but yeah, it definitely has like kind of Temu alien movie vibes. It's like A for effort type thing. I don't know. It's just close but no cigar, you know.
And then Disney has a partner production.
It's just Ridley Scott was like, "Oh, well, we need to have the Prometheus black goo in there," and I was just like, "No."
Yeah, that kind of fucked it up. Also, I love how they're like, "Oh, we're gonna re-release Romulus on digital, and we've improved the Ian Holm effect." It's like, God damn it, that's not cool.
Have you seen it? Is it better? I've not seen it.
I haven't. I don't care, but I'm sure they probably just darkened it up a bit and made it more computery. All right, one more trailer, and this is why we're celebrating a pool party again tonight, because there's two more new shots from this movie trailer, this TV spot, and everyone on YouTube is gonna fucking talk about this for hours and hours now. So I'm just gonna play it.
Well, isn't it?
Yeah, it's all recycled footage from the previous trailer. 2 new shots. Oh my god!
Recycled.
Here's the new shit. Oh wow!
Oh wow! Indeed, is a bald man with sunglasses. Lex Luthor.
That looked
To be
like
fair, Nick Holt was a good actor.
Oh,
I think that'd be
and
a good
a
lad.
robot.
Here's the other new shit.
And
Oh,
a dog
They brought in the dog.
that is
That
James
looks
Gunn's
bad.
dog.
I sent
looks
you a
fucking awful,
DM.
man.
It looks pretty bad.
Totally breed swapped. That noise.
Yeah.
I don't know how they
Let's
didn't
turn
skip
this
Cavalry's
volume
film.
off.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, here, let's go back a little bit. Let's do frame by frame here. This is first of all, like what was it? Copa said, pretty funny. Let's see, how does it? Oh, damn it, wrong button. These buttons. There we go. Yeah. GoPro up his ass, basically. But yeah, that's the thing, and people are noticing. Like, this is a standard shot right here. Is this fisheye up close headshot that we saw Adam Warlock do? We're seeing everyone do this point of view. But yes, his eyes are looking in 2 directions, and he's not blinking at all. It's very strange.
I guess he's an alien.
I'm not seeing the upgrade yet from Cavill, and I didn't even really like Cavill.
No,
Now you need to hold that
one
shot
more time.
and hold that shot and then bring up the picture I sent you.
Oh yeah, I already know what picture you're gonna do because I think is it this one? Is this the one?
No, no.
You know that he's totally
this-
just standing there with a camera, forced like from the top, and then like this is all just like yeah. the
Yeah,
tricks
yours
of the
is good
trade.
too, Boosh. Yeah, yours is good too. That's good. All right, but yeah, this was funny. I like this. Our just interpretation here.
That's very derpy. That's a lot more derpy.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh no! It's
Anyway.
It's perfect when you switch the image.
Yeah.
Same
all right,
picture.
let's,
Corporate says spot the difference, right?
It's just high def. One's high def and the other one isn't.
okay, I think we're.
Film.
Adam, are you ready?
How have you not watched all of these yet?
I'm going to take that as yes. Dude,
do
we burned through 10 of them, and then we watched
need to
another
watch the other 10?
2 or 3.
Do we need to watch the
There's
10?
20 more.
Yeah.
Can you give a quick
There's 20 more.
recap of the 10 that Adam and I
Yeah.
have not seen?
Well, you guys did miss Matt. Yeah,
Supergirl
you guys did miss
turns up
Batwoman.
Batwoman. The end.
Yeah, there's a downgrade in women
no, I saw
and an
Batwoman
upgrade in
with you.
pools, and then they said, you know what, fuck upgrading the pools, let's go back to our roots, and they are back at the original pool.
So here we are. We're back with Supergirl 8 Avenging Force. This is the 10th episode. I feel like we've watched more than these.
What I don't understand is how they get full.
We've got to be up to around 12 now.
Why?
12, 13. This might be number 14.
Adam, you're
I
going to
missed
understand
the-
why
I
real
missed
soon.
I missed the Batgirl one. Yeah, like you haven't had your mind broken yet. You have to like really be here for like you have to sit.
I mean,
You have
I'm
to
all
soak in
for
it.
Put this bitch in a pool. That's fine.
Well, like evidently the Batgirl episode that I missed, they got rid of all pretense. They're just like, yeah, so you're here to watch me choke myself in the pool for 20
Oh,
minutes.
I'm down.
You know why? Because no one else is.
No,
we
it's
gotta dissect this nonsense. Here we are. This is the
suffering.
It's a public service.
Oh my
Here
god!
we go.
40
Hurry
minutes?
up.
Are they getting longer?
This is a fan film.
no. They're all
But
about
it's-
this length. Some are 50
Yeah.
minutes, some are 30. Most of them are about 40 though.
Yeah,
They
20
got
of those
sued
minutes
for
at
that.
least is probably going to be comprised in the pool.
Hurry up
That's
and
too
drown. Jesus Christ.
Drowning
Prepare to
king.
get wet.
Let's start drinking, or let's continue drinking.
This is for all you pool gooners out there. This is your.
How's this audio? Too loud?
It doesn't matter.
It's constant, like it's a constant. Oh, dedicated to Margot Kidder. She just passed away after this, I guess. This came out May 18th, 2019. This is a year late. And we're already at 2019. This shit started in 2016, 15?
Oh wow! So we're about to enter COVID hell world pool.
Oh wow! Oh wow!
Oh,
Oh
shit,
wow!
this is an upgrade.
We got
Look at
Superman
this.
credits this time.
Look
Holy
at this
shit!
production value. This
Right?
is amazing.
Wow. I mean, they are showing growth as artistes.
Oh,
as time
Casey
goes by.
Ann.
Oh.
Is this a new character? No, same actress, right?
Yeah, I think,
Yeah,
I
I'm
think,
showing
yeah,
both
that name's
too.
familiar
Nobody
to me.
cares.
Linda Hines, that might be a new one.
I know a Lauren Hines.
Well, I think the one I saw was
look
number
at that.
2. I want to see how much
that.
it changed.
I think they might have found themselves an editor that just graduated from art school.
That doesn't look like utter garbage.
Yeah, like I said, I think they finally hired someone who just got out of art school.
If you guys saw, you would talk about the title credits from the previous episodes for like 5 whole minutes.
Like
about how
15
terrible
minutes, yeah. This is actually
this actually looks good.
Competent work.
This is just like Superman movies. Oh my god!
Do you think she's going to be in a
there's
hot
Mark.
tub instead of a pool?
We still got Mark as the cinematographer, and we still got a bunch of YouTube music, probably.
Yep.
Yep. There we go. And 2 random names with no credit.
Matthew Huckbaker.
Oh my god, more credit, please.
There we go.
There are more
Luminatics.
stars in their skyline than there is yours.
They hired Luminatics for this opening credit scene.
Yeah.
Now,
More credit.
Adam, in case you don't know, the first like 3 minutes are credits, and then the first 5 minutes are someone walking somewhere,
Right.
and then the next 30 minutes are someone in a pool. Okay, just so you know.
Okay.
Yes,
All right.
yes,
Yeah,
just
I've
to
got
prepare
my
yourself.
book in my
You know,
hand.
there
I'm
is
ready.
a formula to this.
This is important information.
Yeah.
Film installing. Yeah, same crew, Jonathan Rios and company.
Yep.
Jonathan Rios, Jacqueline Gonzalez, and Ricardo Reyes.
Yep, this all checks out.
Tired dick in my tired old hand. Yeah.
So I think the only upgrade is going to be the credit sequence.
Yeah,
Right. Yeah.
Hey,
So did
and
Trump
Nick's,
support these people?
Nick's, like you're saying that I'm spoiling shit. Well, that'd be shocking if it didn't, follow these.
Yeah.
Follow this.
I mean,
Still
it's
doesn't
not a
have
spoiler.
tripod-
It's
still doesn't have a
just
tripod for his camera.
it is
That
the way
is,
that it is.
It's a belly.
This is
Oh,
not good.
absolutely would.
She has armpit hair.
Oh, she's dreaming about being in the pools now.
That's not.
Hey, this
her.
is OG. This is OG Supergirl.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Is she back and gained weight? Is she back and fat now?
She's having a dream of. She's having someone else's dream.
Holy no! This is just like they're gonna do a montage. We finally reached the point to where they feel comfortable doing.
Dude, that is her.
montages.
Look at her. Oh my God, she's got a huge belly now.
Yeah, I guess she came back because things aren't working out like the way that she.
You guys, I finally got my wish where the first Supergirl came back. She looks awful. She looks worse than all the other chicks.
Yeah, she downgraded.
Oh, that's right. There was a nuclear apocalypse in the last episode, I guess.
She's not a blonde anymore.
Oh yeah, she's got dark hair.
Mixing universes.
I remember
Is
Green
she?
Lantern.
I wonder if she's going to run into Superwoman, the
Nick
villain.
says she retained all that pool water.
Right.
She took all the money she'd made and just sat at home.
And she got a
eating.
tattoo.
She got a trampy wrist tattoo. The audio's mixed properly.
No, you're not disturbing me.
Or not terribly, anyway.
Right. We'll see how long that lasts.
Yeah, it's not good.
Yeah, it's not horrible. That doesn't mean
It's better than the previous ones.
Oh, this is an upgrade.
Like, usually the phone is, like, ear deafening, and the audio is, like, you can't
Right,
understand
and then
anything.
there's like some kind of weird ambient noise that just kind
you
of.
hear humming
We've got,
all
this,
of it.
we've got this distracting piano that's louder than the dialogue. That's points deducted.
Right.
Is it Tony?
I was gonna say, did Tony come back in?
All right, so I'm gonna have to drive my rent car. Okay.
Supergirl has a rent car.
Right.
Would
It's a rent car, not a rental car.
I'm just
so
wondering
that's interesting.
how did she get that tattoo applied? You'd like to think that like her skin would be like impervious to a tattoo needle.
Yeah, she was also held at gunpoint. Remember?
Maybe she
Yeah.
tattooed herself with her laser eyes.
Maybe that's what it is. Yeah, that makes sense. That checks out.
With the placement, too.
It's a shame her boobs didn't get bigger.
would
Yeah, exactly. Like, if she had, like, huge jugs and gained all this weight, that'd be awesome.
Right.
Or it's like her boobs stayed the same size. Oh, wow, we got Superwoman back, too.
There we go. That's what I'm saying. We are crossing streams.
So we got Superwoman with the original Supergirl and a Prius.
wow.
Supergirl drives a Prius. Okay.
So I'm thinking maybe Supergirl had a kid. Maybe.
Yeah,
Oh, no, that's not a
and-
Prius. That's the
That's what I said
Yaris.
earlier.
And now she's back after a kid's old enough to go to daycare.
I am
Some amazingly
invested.
riveting stuff.
Yeah, like
I'm-
why is there so many cars in the driveway, Adam? Because every crew member for the show parked in the driveway.
last question.
But she and I know she said the red car, but clearly she meant, the SUV.
Oh,
no.
laser eyes! That's the first time we got laser eyes in all fucking 11 episodes we watched.
Right. So yeah,
what is she doing with her eyes?
Yeah, she's just looking at her dashboard with night vision in the day.
the
for
laser
some
eyes.
reason.
The laser eyes are evidently night vision.
Those were supposed to be X-rays.
Yes.
It's this day.
Like there should have been an effect of her looking into the engine block and seeing there was a bomb somewhere. Oh no, it's in the backseat.
Oh my
How did she know it was in the back seat?
Well, it's a good thing they
Because her X-ray eyes, have sonar.
Staring at the dash told her there was a bomb in the back. Okay.
Yeah, it's a good thing that those grenades were ticking back then. Ticking
Right.
grenades.
As they
She
do.
put on some weight too.
I just tried to kill Supergirl. Hi.
Right.
Oh.
Oh, God.
Boom, boom, boom,
That suit did not.
She used to look so good in that suit.
She did. She did.
Now she looks like a barrel with titties. I mean, I'm not here to objectify the women, but I'm just saying, like, if you're going to be making weird, like,
pools.
if you're going to be making weird pool fetish porn, you might as well splurge on an attractive actress.
Well, maybe here's the thing: it's
coming.
like because as we said, like the quality of women declined and the quality of pools improved. So maybe they were waiting. They're like, well,
Adam. Imagine if they don't go to a pool. We've always been joking like there might be an episode where they don't get in the pool. It could happen.
I don't want to
you
hear
might be
about
lucky.
it.
She's sucking in
they're
her
gonna end up in the
gut
pool.
so
Like, this-
hard and it's not working.
Oh,
Why would
both of these chicks are built like linebackers, but you can tell in their shoulders that they're women because of how their shoulders are not.
Absolutely, both of them.
No,
Are you,
totally. Don't get me wrong.
Did you climax already, dude? There's a pool scene coming up.
Can you imagine taking one of these girls to the drive-in?
I mean, that
probably
would
the
be
drive-through.
You're watching.
I'd rather do it for the drive-in than drive.
Dude, I'm a fat man. Me and this fat lady will make fat love together.
Oh yeah.
I love the fact they can't actually drag her. She's just
Greasy,
got
sweaty sex.
heavy breathing and sweating, and that'll be before it even gets started.
Get your tummies perfectly aligned so your belly buttons do that fart noise. I love it.
We're like rippling together like an ocean of skin and fat and tissue.
Oh God, you got to get on a waterbed with a big girl.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I couldn't tell where the waterbed began and our bodies started and the waterbed
Not that I've
ended.
ever had sex with a fat chick on a waterbed.
Right. What I loved about that scene is you could clearly tell that she was just pulling just the cape with nothing
Just the
attached
cape,
to
yeah.
it.
Oh, that belt is cinched a bit too tight.
They couldn't afford to scuff up the costume on the asphalt,
Right. Imagine, I'm just wondering how many pairs of boots they have, because at this point in time, those things have got to reek of so many times through the pool.
Oh yeah. And they don't have any soles, so walking around.
Where is the pool?
They're probably rubber boots, dude. They're probably perfectly fine in the pool and out, like rain boots or something, painted.
I was
you
thinking
just wait.
about
The
walking on
pool. We still have about another 5 minutes before the pool.
I was thinking about
Yeah.
walking on the asphalt's going to tear up
Again,
the bottom of those. They're not.
It's
made
opening credits, walking, house scene, inside of the house scene, phone call, and then eventually we get to the pool. And I'm assuming this is the black house. The pool's in the back, right?
Yeah.
My cock hurts.
I love
Yeah.
how everything you watch depends, though. This is the only thing you won't watch at double speed.
Well,
Hey,
I don't watch
there's-
stuff at double speed on the show because I'm assuming people are going to watch this after the fact at double speed. So
Right,
if you're
right.
watching it at quadruple speed,
Then
it'll
it
be,
would be too much.
You may
ineligible.
miss the intricate plot points.
This
Yeah,
man's
well,
thinking in
I
forward and
encourage you guys to watch old Dorkside episodes or watch the We Watches. Watch them at double speed if you want. Go for it. Burn through them.
I'm gonna watch this bitch on the cell phone at quarter speed.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
What's cool is if you guys, I've talked about, I've talked about it before, but if you show it at a slower screen, it sounds like everyone's drunk.
Right.
Let's see here.
They probably are though.
That's how I listen to Platoon videos while I sleep. Is at 3/4 speed. He's the most eloquent drunk you've ever heard.
Now this is back to shitty audio mix. You can hear how quiet she was compared to that music that's coming in right now.
Yeah.
You know, so yeah. So again, the only thing we've upgraded so far is
the interior.
we're back to our original Supergirl, but that's like somehow a downgrade now.
Right.
And
the opening credits were good.
The only thing we've upgraded is the opening credits. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, that in and of itself was kind of subversive.
Whoa!
You know, because like we were like, if we
Why
could
the
just get
fuck
back
is there
to
a
Carrie
Hulk
Ann,
hurricane flying around?
the original Supergirl.
We've got a plane though. This is new. We've got
This
an
is a
actual
legitimate
plane on a
plane,
set.
Yeah, but it's a World War II plane.
Son of a bitch.
He's gonna
It looked like a 3D computer model.
I was
It
going to
was.
say it looked
Yeah.
like a model of some
It
form.
was
Yeah. Maybe they got a flight sim.
To be fair, I think that flying looks better than the Superman.
Oh,
trailer.
World War II
Oh,
stock
there's 4
footage.
of them.
All right. See, they are. They
We're
are
getting into
taking all the assets the internet has to offer.
Ed Wood territory with the stock footage usage.
All right.
This is her
And
first
hey,
time
they
flying
employed the
because
same
she-
method as James Gunn. You know, the
Is
cameras
this her first
from
time
up
flying?
top.
She seems like she's just enthralled with this experience.
She's
All right.
transitioning from being an
Yeah,
evil
that's
villain to
That was a
you know,
computer animated
not
man
so
for
evil.
sure.
Yeah.
Whoa.
She killed that guy.
Why did the
Whoa.
plane change?
Oh, there it is in the pool.
Fuck yeah.
Show her
We know
right.
what we're here for. We know what we're here
There we go.
for. That's right. The safety
that was
of the
a-
pool.
That was a new approach where she got into the plane. She got into the pool because of a computer animated plane chasing her. That was new.
Man,
Right,
she's
right,
got
right.
white.
Clearly, you know, like
on a lot
pool
of
is the
weight.
safest place.
Yeah, I'm
She did.
so upset. Is that really her? You know, like that's what I'm thinking.
Yeah, I know, but it is. But also at the same time, really?
It's been 3 years.
Yeah. I mean,
Cool.
there's like a 10-pound for every year. That's
That's before the COVID weight.
That's
Cool.
that's more than 30
she
pounds.
can't
This
fly
is even-
now.
This is still before COVID. It's just because she's like, you know, she's a little dumpy now.
No, she
Cool.
put on too much weight. She can't fly.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah.
They must have injected me with some
Too many
Canned?
burritos.
There's those
Yeah.
love handles.
They injected you with burritos
Cool.
cooked in lard.
Adam has a one-track mind.
Cool.
Oh, someone's gooning.
Cool.
This is
I
probably.
know you
really-
probably would have punched my face. Hold the camera still, idiot.
Yeah, he can.
Mark.
He can afford those new graphics,
Is
but
she
not a
reading
tripod.
junk mail? What is happening?
Oh,
This is Superwoman's confession, I think.
Right.
Saying,
right.
"Hey, sorry, I tried to kill you, bitch. I'll be
I
at the
want to
pool."
scissor with you in the
She
pool.
stole her powers
Cool.
somehow. I don't know how.
Oh no, it's not Superwoman. Someone else wrote this.
Subaru,
Superwoman's too smart to give up. I
Is
better
this
head
Subaru?
over.
Superman.
Subaru's too smart to give up. It's not a sob, for fuck's sake.
Oh god, she's
Oh
got
my
gas.
god.
She's farting.
Oh yeah, queefing.
Oh, there we
And
go.
she's wearing the welt bait. She's wearing the weight belt.
Yep, she's weight
She's got
belt.
weight
Yep.
one. That looked just like the one I
And
had.
she's so buoyant with all the blubber.
I want to know where the World War II planes have come
I
from.
remember when they could stay down with just the
Oh, God.
handcuffs.
Right. Oh, they need to clean like that. Oh man, just think there's like a lot of bacteria in the bottom of that pool. It has not been serviced.
This is such a sad sight seeing the Supergirl on the corner waiting for a ride.
Right? She's just
Florida girl.
This is Florida for sure. We've definitely deduced that.
Yes.
Oh, well, that's 100% Florida.
Lakeland, Florida, right?
And Lord
I would
Toxic
think-
saw the very first episode. Was like, "This is Florida for sure."
Well,
Yeah.
look at the sky. That is definitely a Florida sky. Love the Florida sky.
You can tell.
I want her.
You want to sleep on the couch is what you want.
Don't tell
I
Barbara.
am sleeping on a couch.
Oh,
It's a good thing you brought that bed sheet because you're going to need it to soak up all the moisture and fluids. Oh. Watch out for the CGI plane.
Shit.
Oh, suddenly turns into this like 9 foot long. Fucking hell.
Oh, that was a nice little transition they did between like the actual scene itself and the stock footage.
Thank you for upping the resolution there, Enzo.
that was bothering me. I was like, "What's going on here?" And I was like, "Oh,
How many?
yeah, there. Look at that. That's actually pretty good. That is pretty good."
That's actually a pretty good transition. That was
was
actually
good,
a decent fade. Yeah. I mean, I'm willing to give them.
honked
I'm
at
willing
her?
to give them like kudos when they do right.
Dude,
I want them to get better.
Yeah,
Got all these
I
different
mean, they've
crew
been doing
member
this for a
cars,
decade now.
but the only one you can get to go past is the same car over and over. And
Oh,
We were
That
just
is,
talking about how we want the production value to get better, and now I immediately realized no, I want it to get worse like it is right now.
Right,
Hang on.
right.
Look at this.
That is
The
something
Bourbon
else.
Sasquatch eat
Oh
my.
my word.
Oh, is
Yeah.
she dropping bombs? I thought the
It's like
plane was-
Birdemic. It's like Birdemic.
Wow.
Into the pool.
Into the pool.
Yes. Yes.
There we go. Your
It's like-
work is
it's like
done, Commissioner.
poetry,
You can
okay?
go home. Mission accomplished.
And now they're gonna wrestle.
Yep.
Can't wait for
Where
the
we at?
4K release of the entire
15
series.
minutes?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Right on
yeah. But
track.
like I said, 2/3 of the way, we're gonna get to the pool.
Yep. And man,
And I
it
love
feels
how
like,
the pilot. The pilot doesn't move. The pilot's obviously a bunch of polygons. This is clearly like a N64 graphics.
They have been
I think it's
studying at the
open.
Academy of Neil Breen at this point in
Yeah,
time.
yeah,
I'm thinking.
yeah.
Yeah.
All right, gents. I have got to leave the panel, but I will be watching this as I know.
We know what you're gonna do. You.
That's right. That's
pool
right. You pool
Oh.
gooner.
Thank God we made it to the pool.
I gotta go take a nice cold shower.
Yeah, I bet you do.
You have a good one.
Yeah. So later,
Oh
Bruce.
no! I can't
so
have
we get the
my
best
cat flaps molested by this other
The girls-
girl.
That was the big problem with last week's episode, or 2 weeks ago episode. There was no wrestling. It was Batgirl
I
with
wouldn't do
handcuffs by herself.
Evil
That was not
Supergirl?
cool.
I would.
Fuck.
Evil Supergirl would definitely get it.
You should watch the first couple episodes, dude. Her old Supergirl looked great. She was by
Yeah,
far
she
the
was-
hottest chick we had.
Yeah, yeah. We thought it was like, oh man, if they could just get Carrie Ann back or Casey Ann, and this is what you get when you wish for things, you know.
Disappointed.
And I love how we're still at the same house. There was a brief period where we went to a new house with a bigger pool. That was strange.
Yeah, and it had a really nice pool at the new house.
We didn't like it, so when we're back at the old house. We're back with the old Supergirl.
Now I understand that she has powers, but does walkie-talkie really work underwater?
Sure.
I find that unlikely.
Yeah, why not?
Sure. Okay.
Comic book shit, bro.
And she just, but evidently, like she's like,
Oh,
fuck this, I don't need
here
it
we
anymore.
go. Here we go.
Oh, shit,
Here we
because
go.
I got the cookie claw wish.
Oh.
You're right.
Oh, this is new.
The Pool is the real main character, uncredited. We should give a Pool a name. Tim Pool.
Yeah, Tim Pool. Yeah,
The pool is all of us.
Tom
his name
Pool.
is
That's
Tim.
better.
Here we go.
This is what people are here for.
All
Tom
right.
Pool is less confusing. Whoa,
Yeah, yeah,
underwear.
yeah.
Hell yeah.
You ready to see some like a dumpy girl scissor in a pool?
See, that was the problem with the Batwoman episode also, is Batwoman was wearing pants. And it was like,
Oh, yeah.
I'm not enjoying
Yeah.
this. I mean, I'm not enjoying this either, but I'm enjoying
No,
that
but
one.
I'm thinking what you're putting down. I'm getting
Yeah,
it. I'm
right.
getting- yeah.
I enjoy watching this weird shit with you guys. That's what
Yeah,
it is.
that's the thing that I really appreciate most about it.
There's a huge,
It's the
we got this
camaraderie.
huge inside joke on Dorkside that nobody else on the entire fucking internet is talking
Yeah,
about.
no, I bring up the
Weird.
pool party all the time. People are like, what the fuck are you even talking about? It's just,
Even when I bring up I look for other videos that are talking about this on YouTube. Nobody's talking about this.
yeah,
The
Nobody's
entire
mentioning it.
internet should
this
be
is
talking about
our
this.
gold mine. You know, we
Oh,
found
I wouldn't say
something
it's
here.
gold mine, and I wouldn't say we should be talking about it. I'm just saying it's one of the many things that we're talking about on this show that no one else talks about.
Right,
There's a lot of
right.
stuff, like John was saying the other day, he has no idea what fucking topics we're going to go over on this show. Did you guys know I was going to talk about PrankNet tonight? No, I just felt like talking about PrankNet.
I want to hold these girls. I want to.
Oh, yeah. You guys,
Hold
Adam,
them under
I'm
the
just warning
pool?
you, it's going to be at least 15 minutes of this.
Oh, yeah,
Uncut.
this goes on for.
Then,
You're in my hands now, super bitch.
yeah, then she'll come up out of the water, and then she'll go right back down. And then it'll be another 5 minutes, 10 minutes underwater.
Hey,
Right.
yeah.
All right. So, yep. We're gonna do the thing. She's gonna put some cuffs on her, most likely, and
Oh
then
my
throw her back
God.
in the pool because
I
there
like
always has to be a
soundtrack.
little bit of bondage.
The soundtrack's a little different this time.
Yeah,
Wow.
just a touch. Oh,
They aren't
there's the
super
shackle.
fat.
There's the shackles. Yep.
Chunky.
See?
I'm down.
Yeah. And some
There's a
people
lot
might
of
say,
fetishes here. Getting tied up, bondage, drowning is a big fetish. Swimming, struggling while swimming. Fat girls in latex or lycra.
Yeah,
There's like a lot of different fetishes that are being
it's like
satisfied.
chubby
with the show.
chasing, but chiefly among them is the pool. It's,
wow, I am good with all of this.
Back in the pool. Now I've put chains in it. Now we're going back in the pool.
Kinks.
Oh no, don't. Please don't. Oh God, no.
That's right.
How could you?
Oh, they're talking about Mark.
Oh, that dialogue.
Mark
is
Luther,
amazing.
obviously,
You're gonna pay
of
for a
course.
failed attempt to kill me at kill Mark.
Oh,
The struggle begins.
Oh no.
And she's speaking.
We're only halfway through.
Yeah.
I know.
Well,
I know, dude. These things are. There's 37 of these things. There's 40 of these movies.
40.
They're all the same. It's insane.
Roughly 30,
You guys,
34, I think, is the
when we finally watch one and it's going to be different, we're going to be in denial and be like, "When's
that's never.
This one hasn't got the fat.
Never going to happen." Yeah,
Never. At this point in time, that would be distressing to me.
Step up. He's learned that, late.
Yeah.
Himself behind the camera.
It's like when your dad shaves your beard and you're a kid and you're like, "No!" Oh, you start crying. You can't handle it. Your brain is finite.
Right. It's just a level.
So let's see how long this bitch can hold her water underwater. A Batwoman, I think, held the record for holding the breath underwater in one seamless take, like just holding her breath for like 5 minutes without camera cutting. That was pretty goddamn impressive.
Yeah.
But with that wig is bad news.
That's her real hair.
No.
Yeah.
They couldn't afford a wig on this show. Trust me. Because you get wig, you got to deal with wig tape. You got to deal. I mean, they're
Now,
underwater.
what I like is this time there is some continuity here because normally, like when they're sitting outside the pool, they're dry. So like the fact that she's still moist.
Who says 1 month of healthy eating and walking and that belly will go away? Where's the fun in that?
Yeah.
And also,
that ruins the fetish, sir.
Why would you want it to go away?
That's right.
I'm down.
Dude, some chicks gain a bunch of weight, and like Selena Gomez, like she gained weight, and it goes all into her titties. It's like, dude, keep gaining weight. Hell yeah.
That's right. That's right.
Like when these girls, like I don't know, man, this Supergirl, like it's all going into her midsection. Her boobs stay the same size, or maybe she's wearing like a super tight bra.
What I love though is like those shackles floating up as though they're not made out of plastic.
Right.
It's a drive-through diet. That's what's happening here.
No, it's American food. It's the seed oils. It's the fructose corn syrup. It's
the fillers, the dyes.
Oh, the fillers. Yeah, the fillers are. Yeah.
Yeah.
There's something about American food where like Europeans are skinny their whole lives. They come to America, they eat the same shit, and they get all fat.
Yeah.
There's something in the food.
It's a lot of some things in the food.
Yeah, the chains floating is funny.
She didn't have the weights on still.
Oh, she thinks she's dead.
Sorry, I'm asking for logic.
The weights are off, which is why she's floating. Yeah.
Right. But Superwoman is too dense to realize.
Right.
She doesn't realize that she's being possumed.
Fuck her corpse.
Where are the chains?
I mean, she'd be able to hear a heartbeat, but as I said, I'm not asking for logic.
Fuck her corpse.
I'm asking for too slightly overweight women in the pool, and that's what I'm getting. So,
Yeah, Boosh. Get back in the pool.
Get back in the pool. That's what you have to do here. Clearly.
Maybe she got out of it before.
Hey, did you notice they have the screen down?
Yeah. Yeah, like I said, this is a weird Florida room where there's no ceiling screen on various panels. So like the whole point of this is redundant because or unnecessary because the whole point of the Florida room, like Toxic told us, was it keeps mosquitoes out.
Yeah, mosquitoes out. Yeah.
You
but
put
if
a
you have
pool
like a hole
over
in the screen, right?
Yeah.
Then
there's various I mentioned this on the last episode where there's various ceiling panels with no screen.
And there's detritus down at the bottom of the pool now too. So clearly, like, they're not. This is like bad pool care. which is weird considering like their whole thing.
That's right. It's broke.
Cool.
Yeah. It's broken over time, and they haven't replaced it.
Yeah. Oh, there it is. Back in the pool.
Yay.
Back in the pool.
Banger in the pool.
That's right.
Start drinking.
Super Sisters.
Banger.
Riveting.
It's just astonishing.
Yeah,
stuff.
there is a lot of. Yeah, I know, right, Al?
I better go.
Wow.
That syringe the military doctor gave me. That'll get the residue out of her.
Oh,
You have to understand, there's like 40 hours of this shit on the internet, and we've only watched about 10.
It's the world. What can I say?
Ah.
Her hair is like not even moving. Her
Right,
cape is.
right. Well, you know, it's really good hairspray. It's like got high density hold. You know.
Oh yeah, Superwoman always gets the crack out of how evil she is now. You know, she's so hilarious.
Oh boy. When will she ever learn?
She looks like almost famous Kate Hudson with the
Right.
glandular issues.
Yeah, pregnant Kate Hudson.
Is her.
Guys, Kate Hudson had some YouTube video come out where she sang some song, some cover. That bitch got some pipe. You can sing. All the comments were like, "Wow, Kate Hudson can really sing. She can sing her ass off." I didn't know that.
And back in the pool.
She's pivoting to pop star now.
I like her.
Kate Hudson.
Why did she get in the pool?
Well, because you know,
shush.
That's where she feels most comfortable.
She needs her insulin shot, guys.
That's right.
Oh, they're like friends now.
You're not going to inject me with that, are you, Supergirl?
Well, you are diabetic.
They gotta like make out.
I don't want
That'd
you to
be
lose your sugar.
Imagine if they actually made out.
Anyone or anything.
Right.
What
I
do you
would take
think
this to
of
a
my
whole
thought?
new level.
That'd be against the grain
The
completely.
things that you've inherited.
Yeah.
You can do so much good in this world.
Oh, she wants her to be a good girl, but she wants to be a bad girl.
If only we weren't stuck in this pool
together.
How many times have you seen that
right.
in a movie or even real life where you're like someone is arguing with someone in a pool and the person getting yelled at? It's like get underwater.
Fuck
Like I don't want to hear this.
Yeah. I'm going underneath. Yeah, can't hear you.
Ugh, you're pulling me out. You're killing my buzz. All right.
That's right. I'm just gonna go like.
Yeah.
No.
Stick your face in my ass.
It never gets that on the nose. Like I said, if they were to kiss, we would be shocked if they were to actually kiss.
Right.
They have many opportunities for these chicks to make out underwater. They're not doing that.
Yeah,
There's something about them. Oh my god! What the fuck?
Whoa!
There's something about them wrestling and struggling underwater. But yeah, look at all the water that comes out of her nose when she gets up.
Well,
ew.
She looks like
Whoa!
Oh, we
Go
just
ahead,
got a special effect. That is the
Yeah,
first
wow.
time I believe I've seen a POW image pop up on screen.
Totally. What were you gonna say, Adam?
Oh, she looks like Biff Tanner from fucking
Right.
Future,
From Back to
like-
the Future. Yeah.
Yeah, it's not attractive.
Kind of like Brock Lesnar's daughter, a little bit.
You know, it's not a Supergirl video if you're not getting that underwater microphone sound we all love.
Right.
I like this.
Adam, you're understanding now.
Yeah. Adam's one of the quickest converts to the ways of the pool.
I never had a problem.
You have been baptized, sir. You
Wow.
Are,
Just
you
so
are
you know,
one of
next
us
week,
now.
next week will be Quiplash, and then
action going
following
on
week will be more pool party.
No,
Right.
I like cat.
But eventually, I was saying the next time there's a big Superman news, like another Superman trailer, we'll probably do another special stream where we do nothing but pool party because I do want to eventually get done with this. You know, I think we'll have seen all of these by spring, by March at the latest, if not earlier. Maybe this month, February, we could finish
Help me
it.
in. I like it.
I'm glad I could be here.
That's the thing about you, man. It's like you should always come in on this 3 to 4 hour, because 3 to 4 p.m. hour, because either we're playing Quiplash or we're watching this. Like,
Yeah,
right
this
up
is
your
where
alley.
the magic happens right here.
As I was saying, there are people that do the late night. And obviously, I love goofing off and talking with people, but you can tell, like, Sammy and Tony and the other guys who left early, they had this whole like, God damn it, why are we not doing pool party? I gotta leave.
Right, right. It's like no, you have to earn it. You have
seriously,
to earn it. You've got to eat your vegetables before you can have your dessert, man. You got.
There are a few things I like more than chlorine-scented chunky babes.
Yeah, what if the detritus in the pool, though? I mean, like I say,
There's
that's
no
like,
needle on that. There's no needle on that syringe. It's like a syringe you give your dog to give her medicine.
Yeah.
You know,
it's a pneumatic needle. You know.
Oh
yeah.
No, I love this. I'm all for the big thighs. You go, girls.
That's right.
I don't have to show
Put
Adam
that, that weight belt on.
I'm down. When I was younger, I was at a tattoo convention, and there was this fetish guy that approached my girlfriend to shave her head for $600.
Mm-hmm.
And she did it.
Right.
Yeah, it was the weirdest introduction to fetish stuff that
Yeah. Women are pretty interesting about indecent proposals. They're generally pretty on board with it.
yeah, she did it. She was like, all right,
Yeah. It's just nice to be wanted, you know.
$600, sure.
Yeah.
At the time, a lot of money.
Yeah. I mean, nowadays $600 might not even get you groceries for the month, but you know,
That's not even a dozen eggs. No.
Yeah.
I guess it's hard to keep the camera steady with one hand.
Right.
He's in the pool too. Yeah,
I like both of these girls.
that was the very first episode. The first episode we watched. This is the new clock, by the way. That's a different clock. The clock keeps changing. But something. One of the first things we noticed when we watched this was there was a scuba tank right here by this like big table, this big
Rack of
thing
stuff.
on the ground, just awkwardly. Like we're like, what the hell's that for? And then we realized like, oh, it's the camera guy wears it when they film all the underwater scenes.
One of the worst things is
Let me also show.
It's a fucking camera
Yeah.
tripod.
Right. Yeah. There's all the camera and scuba gears just on that setup. But also let me show Adam because he's not going to understand. He's not going to believe us. But this is
I
what
don't know
Supergirl
shit.
used to look like. This is what the actress used to look like when we first saw her in Supergirl Endurance, which we watched early Christmas time.
And we were like,
this is
hey,
the second
this
one.
is not bad at all.
Yeah. This is the one I watched.
Yeah, this is the second episode, but the first one we watched, and by far, like we had the most reaction watching this because it was so much to. You should have seen the sudden realization when we watched like 3 or 4 more of these, and we're like, they're all the same.
And it was actually because I jokingly said, "Watch, it's like it's a fetish for the pools," and then
Yeah.
like
You're right. Look at Supergirl previously. This is what she looked like.
This was back in
11
her
years
hot
ago,
girl days.
2013. So this is 6 years prior.
This is before she worked at Taco Bell.
This is before she worked at Taco
Yeah,
Bell. This is
I
when
mean-
she was working at the local like titty shack.
Oh no, this isn't the one I saw.
Look at her.
Yeah.
This is look how great she looked.
Look at her
Totally-
stature.
This is the same lady.
Yeah, she's
Yeah.
really
Yeah.
wow.
She's super sized now.
So anyway, continuing with Superwoman's dastardly betrayal.
Continuing,
indeed.
I like the big girls better. I do.
They're more into butt stuff.
I know you do.
I like those fat thighs.
That's why I knew you'd have a great time. That you were saying, you were saying like no earlier, no, and I was like, bro, trust me, Adam, trust me, you're gonna love this.
Yep.
I would say you'd like this more than most of the people I've predicted it to.
Yeah. Like I said, you're like the quickest convert. Like you don't even have you don't
Back
even
in the
need to be
pool? Back in the
baptized
pool?
by hours of this. You were like, yeah, let's just dive right into the pool.
You were on board within the first 5 minutes. Yeah.
No, I'm with it. I'm with it.
Yeah, this is great. I feel a kinship with you now, Adam.
Yeah, because I'm not. Here's the thing: if we're gonna replace Quiplash with something, it better be something equally hilarious. And I think this is, this is less interactive, obviously, but still.
Chunky cosplay, I'm good.
And eventually, we will watch all these, and we'll go back to Quiplash, and find some other fun thing to do.
Promising, sure.
She's gonna be a good girl now, and
Whatever.
maybe Twist,
Dude,
original Super.
not mind.
bad
Let
girl.
me go ahead and say this right now. I don't mind going an extra hour and doing Quiplash after this. All right, let that be known. Okay.
Oh,
If
whatever.
you guys are down, let's do it. I
Fine.
don't care.
As long as I've got underwater chunky girls, I'm good.
Oh, whoa! X-ray heart vision.
Oh,
She's got myocarditis.
What?
Yep.
It's not for the vaccine though. It's from all the margarine she eats.
Potato salad.
Oh, look.
Oh, look at those camera effects.
Look at that Gaussian. That's not Gaussian. That is.
It's a dissolve.
diffusion.
You
Dissolve,
change
yeah.
the blending. You change it to dissolve the blending mode.
Yep. Yep. I was gonna say I know it's a standard one, but yeah, it's totally dissolved.
You overlay 2 frames. Like there's a delay on the frame overlay, and one of the frames is set to dissolve.
Please
Yep.
help me. I need
I'm sorry, I was evil.
To be fair, those chicks can hold their breath underwater really well.
Yeah, there's still 10 more minutes, guys. 10 more minutes of this.
That's right. That's right. Just keep edging.
I gotta see that one more time. My God, dude.
Right.
I need help. I don't think she's pretending. Which means the syringe, the injection actually.
Oh my God! Was that a dive, young lady?
I mean,
first of all,
he was falling in style.
She does a belly flop for a dive, and look at the ripple. Look at the wave displacement she does. This is like me doing a cannonball. The fucking pool slashes, the water sloshes outside of the pool. It's raining in San Diego. Yeah, it's like the Iron Giant when he jumps in the lake.
Wow,
Right.
look at that ass. Hello.
And now they're
Girl?
gonna talk out their problems.
I'm gonna fix this for you, girls.
Girl time.
That's right. Sorry, I was such a homicidal bitch.
And again, this is common for me to turn the volume up and down constantly because the music's super loud and the microphone's behind the camera guy for some reason.
Do you know what the mad thing is, Stupenzo? This is actually better than Section 31.
No, it is. I look forward to watching these.
For sure. Yeah, no, like I will never watch that Section 31 just based off of principle. But this,
Yeah.
no, like
If you told me to watch Section 31 or more of these, I would definitely pick more of these.
Yeah.
Yep. No, it's
10 hours of Supergirl fetish films, or one viewing of Section 31. I'd be like, looks like I'm gonna be watching Wet Girls for 10 hours.
Yeah, I'm choosing the 10-hour.
Yeah, this will quickly turn into them bitching about how everything's Mark's fault. Yeah, Mark, the camera guy.
Yeah, Martin Luther. Yeah.
No, guys, it's a good thing that it's raining here because the fires are fucking crazy. So
yeah,
we're happy to have.
Oh,
the rain.
right. You've been like in that. Yeah.
And see, when you said it was raining in San Diego, I thought it was a joke about the cannon.
Yeah, no, it's raining.
Cool. Oh,
that's good. That's good.
We're very happy about this.
Yeah.
Good.
Also, I want to do both of those big, thick-thighed women. I want them.
I love how this random bird is louder than them.
Hey, Hondo.
This bird is louder than their dialogue.
Right? Hondo, yeah, the birds are all like, they are like right up by like the boom mic.
Guys.
Oh my God. Wow, that's not loud.
Why is that so fucking loud?
My eyes.
Nice to see me. Oh,
back in the pool.
Oh, bend the bar.
That's
right.
right.
The bar in a while.
Yes, we haven't had a
Now
bar
it's her
bend
turn.
in a good time. Oh,
It's her turn.
Oh, they're
This is a
totally
huge
just
phallus.
sisters.
This is a giant phallus that they're sharing with each other.
Yes!
was
It's
gonna
so
say-
good. They're getting wet in the pool again.
Needs to be a double-ended
Now they're-
dildo. Get it in there.
They're jumping in the pool voluntarily now.
Okay. Well, yeah, whatever.
The pool is truly the source of Supergirl's power.
Yeah, it worked 2 ways, DJ. That joke. Yeah, that's good.
Yeah, it was perfectly timed, you know.
You've got to admire a
Serendipitous.
filmmaker who takes that one scene out of, was it Superman 2? Where
yeah.
Manhattan tries to drown him in the pool. She goes, I'm going to make 40 films like that with chicks.
What?
I don't know.
Guys, how long are they gonna hold on these bubbles over?
I know,
what-
like this is kind of like impressive there.
John's avatar is still judging me.
Supergirl, I think I'm gonna take your advice. Chicago does need a super.
She take care of herself.
And that's
Shake.
Oh, so now there's going to be a
back
super-
underwater.
Yep.
Oh my god!
Back
days
underwater.
later,
Yeah. But first, before I go to Chicago, more pool time.
Girl time.
Do it, girls. Do it.
Superwoman has a pug, English bulldog pillow.
Yep.
Do it.
I can't hear
Hang
you.
on.
The last 2 days have meant to
Come on.
all of the training and advice you've given me. I really do appreciate it. I don't know how to
Sorry for all the explosions and whatnot. But Supergirl herself did also blow up a dude with dynamite as well. So
you take care.
I need to know, was it explained where the World War II planes came from?
If we snuggled.
No.
I mean, no, and that would ruin it if it were explained.
Yeah.
You know?
I mean, I'm sure they tried to explain, but Oh my God, her cape is sticking out of her
Her
shirt.
cape is that is
She's
totally
wearing
not
a fucking-
sus,
She's just wearing a hoodie over her costume. Okay.
right? You're
All right.
totally not like
From the WON News.
That's the other thing is every time she's flown away in all 11 episodes, that is the same shot they use every time.
New York, this is yours truly, John Therios.
That's fine.
Police are reporting a disturbance within the suburban metropolis area right
Oh, whoa. Okay, so normally the episode starts with her sitting on a couch awkwardly listening to the radio news
Right,
story.
now
This time we're
they're
ending.
changing it up.
Hey,
This
wow.
is the
Witnesses
cliffhanger.
are
You know what this
reporting
is?
Yeah.
This is a cliffhanger.
Right, you're right. You guys are onto something. Holy shit.
Female dressed in green with
Oh,
a
the Green Lantern
mask
chick is
on
coming
her
back.
face
Oh, it's
and
Green
a
Lantern.
special
Yes.
lighted up green ring has been
That's
prowling
why
around
they did the
town of
montage at the
Lakeland
beginning
and
and showed
parts of
her
the
too.
I want to
suburbia
throw this
metropolis
cup
for
into
the
my
last few
fucking
hours.
TV right now.
Police are also reporting that neighbors called into the station
I want to
reporting
burst
of a
her
disturbing green light explosion
Wow.
near the Mark Luther
This
abandoned
is
pool
something
house.
special here.
Police went to investigate but could not find any clues to the mysterious woman.
Oh,
If you
Abandoned
see
pool
this
house?
mysterious
What could that
woman,
mean?
the police department urges you to call 911. Once again, be on the lookout. A petite female dressed in green outfit with green mask on with
Well, at
a
least
special
she's
green
still
ring
petite,
on her finger
or so we're being
is
told.
right now at large. We'll have more details later on the 11
She
o'clock.
smells
news. So
like
until then, this is yours
cuttlefish.
truly, Jonathan Rios, and this has been a
I love how she
WON
doesn't
News
give a
special
fuck.
report.
She's not like, oh, I can do some great straight away.
It's been 5 years. That's just impossible.
Uh,
One thing's
Well,
for sure.
my interest is piqued.
Now that's how
I-
you set up your next movie.
This is yeah. Now Marvel could learn something here.
Yeah.
oh my. I want
8
her.
hours earlier.
Oh, that's what the big price of the pool is. She's been reconstituted. Holy
See,
shit.
okay.
Wow.
Right, so this is the type stuff I was talking about
I'm
earlier.
thinking
You know,
about
this is the kind of
yeah.
type frames.
The film for Psycho, yeah.
I love
Look
how
at
it's
how
got
her
like
hair. You see how her hair's cut out, all jagged. You know, like poorly cut out, lassoed out. There's like
I want it.
Oh wow.
Oh.
What's that?
Oh, and Superwoman 2, Hypnotic Point.
Oh,
Spring.
fuck no.
Oh.
That's bad.
right. They've now expanded out. This is like their MCU. You know. It's,
Plot twist, John Rios was the guy who scammed the French woman out of 80 grand.
Thank you, Brandon. Thank you, George. And Brian.
Oh wait, hang on. Let me add to these credits real quick. Hang on. Let's do this. Here we go. All right, let's do this. There we go.
Yeah. Give it some Stupinzo music.
There you go.
Casey Ann, yes, the girl of steel. Glinda Hines is evil Superwoman. Evil in quotes, because clearly she was just misunderstood.
Would do all of it.
I can't believe 4 people wrote that.
Any of them. Chlorine turns down.
The pool should get a credit.
I mean, Pool gets all the credit. Like that's actually like the business is like this is hype for their underwater filmography. It's sad that I like know like this much about like these people, but I do now, and it's part of who I am. It's just
well, life is
all right.
about choices.
We'll just research.
Well, these are things that I gathered over the course of about 10 hours of viewing.
Well, we're 8 minutes to the top of the hour. Should we wrap it up, or should we actually play some Quiplash? I know Adam has been a real big sport today.
I've got stuff to do anyway. Man,
Yeah,
so.
I'm gonna go bother Sonia in her game stream here, and as soon as we.
All right, that sounds fine.
I'm here in the UK, so I need to get on with the day.
Yeah, you can't be starting your day off with this kind of shit every night. Yeah, I get it. Well, what do you got coming up, Critical Al?
I've just done my Section 31 review, which is just
poor bastard.
Just fucking shouting into a microphone for 36 minutes. How much bollocks?
You know what you should do is you should integrate it with like if you want to watch something better.
Well, yeah, I mean,
cool.
I'll be doing like videos on the good Star Trek. I don't know if you guys have seen Star Trek Continues. It's what Vic Mignogna did.
I've heard of it.
It's really fucking good, man.
You should try putting some fat bitches in some pools.
Yeah,
that's one. Yeah, obviously, yeah. I mean, to be fair, there's I could fucking drown Michael Burnham, no problem at all. I'd live with that. But yeah, it's I don't films that come out that are worth seeing. I'll review films that are worth warning people about because they're complete dog shit. I'll review.
Hell yeah.
I've only got like 150 subs or something, so yeah. Check out one of my videos if you like what I do. Give me a sub.
Yeah, and also catch him regularly on Northern English Bastards streams.
Yeah, I like to do those. I'm not doing this week's, unfortunately, because it's my stag do. I'm getting married next month.
Hell yeah, brother! Congratulations, man.
But I'll try and jump on as many of Luke's film thingies as I can, and I've got something very, very, very slowly coming together with Inside Man about the film.
Dude, he should change the name from Bastard Breakdowns to Luke's Film Thingies. That would be great.
Leaks, that works.
Just kidding. DJ Play Nice, you're welcome, man. I'm just enjoying hanging out with the boys and watching Supergirl struggle in a pool. It's just it comes with the territory.
Yeah.
All right, man. Well, Critical is great hanging with you. John, what do you got? You got a bunch of shit coming up, I guess.
Oh, you know me, always. I'm sleeping like about 2-3 hours at a stint every. Like I have because I'm just it's easier to talk about the hours that I'm not on YouTube than the hours that I spend on it now, it seems. So yeah, I'm doing a lot of production stuff, doing a lot of stuff on other people's channels, pissing people off because I'm not doing my own thing. But I today on Reality Based, I talked about how there's a wider scope of content creation than people want to give it credit for. So if you actually want to see a very interesting conversation, you can go back and see that episode from earlier today. But other than that, tomorrow's technically my day off. Probably end up at the Stark party, most likely. Though, so and other than that, yeah, just the normal stuff. So, safe travels ahead. Wonderful week going forward. Be awesome as always. All that.
All right,
stuff.
Adam, what about you, buddy? B-Sides Friday.
I'm awake. Yeah, I'm right here. Yeah, B-Sides every Friday. We do fucking bizarre public domain movies. You get to watch them, and we get to yell at them.
All right. That is very similar to the We Watches, which this Wednesday we've got Meet the Feebles in its entirety. So if you guys haven't seen the director of Lord of the Rings, Peter Jackson's early work, Bad Taste, Obviously, you've probably seen Dead Alive, aka Brain Dead.
Yeah.
But yeah, Meet the Feebles was his take on a very dysfunctional Sesame Street Muppet Show type parody. There's
what was the film he did with Michael J. Fox, the ghost one?
The Frighteners. That was like
That was
his
a good
first
film,
American movie, and that movie kicks ass. I think we are going to do record a We Watch for that one. That will be one I have to edit, obviously. But Meet the Feebles, we got a full-length audio commentary coming out Wednesday. That's going to be fun. And then I might stream by myself Monday or Tuesday night. We'll see. I might pop in on Tony's big party tomorrow. We'll see. But other than that, it's been great hanging out with you guys. And I hope to see you all again real soon.
Whatever.
And yeah, whatever. All right, guys. Well, what should I play us out with? Let's do this thing. This is a good one.
In Springfield, they're eating the dogs, the people that came in. They're eating the cats. They're eating the pets of the people that live there. And this is what's happening in our country, and it's a shame. They're eating the dogs. They're eating the dogs. And this is what's happening. Dogs. People on television.
There have been no credible reports of specific claims of pets being harmed, injured, or abused by individuals within the immigrant community.
Well, I've seen people on television.
Let me just say here, this is
the people on television say my dog was taken and used for food. So maybe he said that, and maybe that's a good thing to say for a city manager.
I'm not taking this from
but
television.
But the people on
I'm taking it from
television
the city
saying the
manager.
dog was eaten by the people that went there.
Again, Springfield city manager says there's no evidence of that.
They're eating the dogs. They're eating the dogs. And this is what's happening. People on television. In Springfield, they're eating the dogs, the people that came in. They're eating the cats. They're eating. People on television say my dog was taken.